It has been detected that you are well versed in the way of fishing, and you are rotten. How can a man live in heaven and earth? How can he live in depression for a long time? Congratulations, you have been selected as the Lord of Arad Continent. Notice, Arad Continent is a real world where death and chance coexist. 1 billion human lords, start teleporting now. Lin Yu, who was squatting in the pit, heard inexplicable electronic prompts constantly ringing in his mind before he could react. The next moment, a white light enveloped him. Let the toilet friends in the other pits be confused for a while. Good guy, this is secretly cooking food and being invited to heaven, right? When Lin Yu came back to his senses, he found that he was still in a squatting position. Fuck me, what's going on? Feeling the cool swish of his butt, Lin Yu hurriedly got up and put on his pants, forgetting even the immortal cultivation group he just joined with the group number dash. This is free for a large number of surrounding situations. But the surrounding environment has completely changed. Surrounded by lush weeds, in front of a dilapidated thatched hut. Not far away, beast roars could be heard from time to time. It's a bit scary, but I just want to lie flat, and there's nothing wrong with living under someone for a long time. At least, as long as the people above can move. Lin Yu was a little helpless, recalling the electronic notification sound in his mind. He just wanted to lie flat, but why did he come to such a discordant world? Announcement, all 10 billion human lords have arrived on the continent of Arad. Announcement, 10 billion human lords have been automatically divided into 10 regions, each with 1 million human lords. District announcement, you are currently located in the 51st district of Grand Forest, and the number of human lords is 100 million. The virtual panel has been generated, please check it. The Lord Assistance system has been activated, which can help you quickly find useful information. Hint, as long as you meditate in your heart, you can get a response from the system. Just when Lin Yu was thinking about life, another series of electronic prompts sounded in his mind. Then, a translucent virtual panel appeared in Lin Yu's mind out of thin air. There are many categories on it, just like some online game pages. The most conspicuous one is personal information. Besides the first time, there is also a parcel-like icon, as well as houses, icons, and so on. At the bottom is the text that is constantly refreshing, and the chat area is displayed. Traveling through another world, of course Lin Yu had to check his personal information first, so Lin Yu clicked on personal information to check it. Lord, Lin Yu. Occupation, no job change. Level, LV1. Life, 999999999. Attack, 0.5. Defense, 0. Skill, none. Talent, none. Lin Yu was a little speechless after reading it. Weak, too weak, really too weak, because Mao's own attack power is less than 1, and there are decimal points. This is simply weaker than the 5 slags of Zhan. With such strength, I am afraid that Arad can pull a dog out and torture him, right? Wait, Lin Yu suddenly realized that something seemed wrong. Just now, he only cared about his attack power, but ignored other things, and now he took a closer look. My own life is actually 999999999? 8 nines? There is one more question mark. What's happening here? Lin Yu was puzzled, so he could only look at the situation of other lords first, and the chat area is currently the only channel for Lin Yu to communicate with other lords. Open the chat area. Lin Yu immediately meditated in his heart. He is still a little confused about the situation now. Listening to the prompt sound in his mind, he feels a little inexplicable. 1 billion human beings have encountered the same thing as themselves and were sent to the continent of Arad. I don't know if these people are lucky or unlucky. Soon, following what Lin Yu thought in his mind, the virtual panel in his mind changed. The virtual panel becomes a virtual dialogue panel. It is somewhat similar to the chat panel of QQ. It gave Lin Yu a very familiar feeling. Lin Yu immediately entered the chat area to check the situation. Now Lin Yu is still a little overwhelmed, ready to see what other people in the chat area think, or have any useful information. The moment Lin Yu entered, he saw that there were already 999 plus unread messages, and the messages in the chat area were still being refreshed. You have entered the 51st area of Grand Forest, the 9th area of the chat area. My motherfucker, the billions of dollars of labor and capital are still waiting for labor and capital to inherit. Let labor and capital go home. Is this a prank show? Tell you, I'm a big star. Be careful, I'll send you a lawyer's letter. Woo, I never thought that I, old man Lu, who sleeps in the bridge hole every day, actually have a thatched hut of my own today. I am the god of war, Ye Chen. What happened? I just returned to China today. Why has my house turned into a doghouse? Where are my wife and children? Boss Ye Chen, is there a possibility that your wife and children have already sneaked away with someone? Traveling through another world, we will usher in a new life. The chance to become a god is just around the corner. But brothers, I'm in a little trouble now. Come help me. I'm in Area 51 of Grand Forest at coordinates 794649/794867. There is a goblin behind me who wants to plot against me. Lin Yu watched for a while and learned some information. This world is like an online game world, with all kinds of strange races, magic, and skills. And the system automatically transforms into a more acceptable online game system interface according to everyone's adaptability. At the same time, the identity of the person who was selected to be sent to the continent of Arad is uncertain. The rich generation and the second generation, working class, students, and even the elderly, But no matter what your identity was before, after entering this alien world, everyone is an ordinary person, who needs to constantly explore and become stronger by themselves. At the same time, the attitudes of the human lords in Area 51 of Grand Forest are also various, some complain and some are excited. Some people think that this is an opportunity, maybe they can become gods and Buddhas in another world. And Lin Yu also found that the only chat area he currently entered was Area 51 of Grand Forest, and he was prompted that he had insufficient permissions if he wanted to enter other chat areas. It seems that in a short period of time, I can only contact other human lords who are also in Area 51 of Grand Forest. Thinking about it, a full billion human lords were selected. If there is no partition management, the information in the chat area alone will be maxed out. But thinking about it in another direction, a full billion human lords have entered the Arad continent, which also shows the hugeness of this world from the side. And from the chat area, Lin Yu also noticed that many places that everyone sent were different. Some, like Lin Yu, appeared on the plains, and some appeared in the valleys. Some people even appeared in the tribes and cities of the aborigines of the Arad continent. For example, elves, dwarves, and of course, there are also humans in the continent of Arad. As for the specific location, for example, the unlucky man who sent the distress message appeared directly in a goblin tribe. In the system, you can also check your current coordinates and record where you have been. And Lin Yu's current lighting is only a small piece, which represents Lin Yu's birthplace. Regional announcement: lords who are new to the Arad continent will be issued a novice recruitment card later, from which they can recruit heroes of random quality. They will be your initial support in the Arad continent. The quality of heroes is divided into ordinary level, elite level, commanding level, princely level, epic level, legendary level, demigod level, holy glory level, and mythical level. The higher the quality, the stronger the combat power and the greater the growth potential. Novice recruitment card: the highest quality of heroes that can be recruited is demigod level. After this announcement, the chat area became lively again. My god, can you still recruit heroes? Isn't this equivalent to giving us a bodyguard? I don't know what quality heroes I can recruit. Although my luck has been very bad, I am really not a non-chief who smuggled here. If we can recruit a high-quality hero, wouldn't it just take off in the early stage? Yes, ancestors bless you, you must give me a high-quality hero. Upstairs, let your ancestors bless you, my requirements are not high, as long as you recruit a demigod level for me, then Ojabe K. Fuck off, you bastard. I'm afraid it's impossible for the 18 generations of my ancestors to bless me with a demigod level, and bless you. Announcement: in the whole region, every lord has a novice protection period of 7 days. Within 7 days, the lords within the territory are invincible. After 7 days, alien races will invade the territory, and the lord whose territory is destroyed at the same time will be wiped out directly. Lords, please be sure to protect your territory, then, I wish you good luck. While Lin Yu was still in a daze about his 8 or 9 lives, he received another series of electronic prompts. What? 7-day novice protection period. Will it be erased once the time is up and the territory is destroyed? Hearing this, Lin Yu suddenly felt that his mood was not very good. Looking at the thatched cottage in front of me, it feels like a slightly stronger wind will blow it down. At this moment, Lin Yu was a little jealous of the god of war Yachen, who once spoke in the chat area. Although the other party's territory was said to be a doghouse, it was convenient to run around anyway. Unlike myself, a broken thatched cottage. And it is still in a plain. If there is any danger, it will be really cool. It's just that compared to the brother who was directly sent to the goblin tribe, this is a kind of luck, right? At the same time, Lin Yu's heart also began to become nervous, wishing to go out and develop his own power now. But he quickly calmed down, because he knew that his current strength was still too weak. You need to rely on the recruited heroes to develop better. Although my life is surprisingly high, a full 9999999, plus a question mark, but what's the use of this? Isn't this a humanoid target? Hey, the happy fishing life is gone, and I will be busy with daily life in the future. Soon 5 minutes passed. Your novice recruitment card has been sent to the system package, please check it. The electronic notification tone of the system came. Lin Yu immediately thought about the system package in his heart. There are only 10 spaces in the system package, which is pitifully small, and the first space shows a card pattern. Lin Yu focused his attention on it, and soon a piece of information was displayed. Novice recruitment card. For novice lords, you can randomly recruit heroes of various qualities. The quality of the recruited heroes is from ordinary level to demigod level. It is a one-time consumable and will disappear automatically after use. I don't know what quality heroes I can recruit. Lin Yu was looking forward to it in his heart. After all, this was related to his life and death in Arad continent. If you can recruit a powerful hero in the early stage, it will definitely be of great benefit to your future development. New recruit card. You can immediately recruit heroes. Do you want to recruit? Recruit. Without the slightest hesitation, Lin Yu said directly in his heart. You used a novice recruitment card. You have successfully recruited an ordinary hero, Succubus Albedo. After hearing the system's electronic prompt tone, Lin Yu was dumbfounded. I'm special, an ordinary hero? How does this develop? Put it down, lie down, let's play ball? Originally, in Lin Yu's expectation, a demigod-level hero didn't dare to think, at least an elite-level hero. Why did he give a lowest-level ordinary-level hero? Unable to believe it,
Hey everyone, welcome to our channel, and thank you for your support. If there's a favorite novel on the channel and you want the next part, you're just one step away. Become a Patreon member and I can make it depending on your tier. Thank you for your attention.
Lin Yu checked the system information again. That's right, it's the normal grade. Still a succubus with basically no attack power. What else is there to play? Stop playing, wash up, go home and go to sleep. At the same time, on the ground in front of Lin Yu, a dark circular deep hole appeared out of thin air. It was unclear what was inside, but it exuded an ominous atmosphere, as if going straight into the abyss of hell. Immediately afterwards, a voluptuous figure slowly emerged from the round hole. It was a beautiful woman in a pure white dress, with a slight smile on her face, and her black hair was full of luster, reaching to her waist. A pair of eyes exuded a golden light, and they were also erect oval pupils. On the side of her head are two curly horns like goats. Not only that, but black wings can be seen around her waist. On the neck is a necklace that emits golden light, like a spider web, covering from the shoulders to the chest. The slender hands are covered with silky gloves, holding a strange weapon that looks like a short staff. At the tip of the short staff, which is about 45 centimeters long, there is a black ball floating lightly without any support. Up in the air. Succubus Albedo? Today is also the day I want to be favored by the master. Master, Albedo is ready to give birth to the master's heir. The voice was seductive, as if it was echoing in the ears, and at the same time a faint fragrance came. Before Lin Yu could react, Albedo was already close to him. Busy pushed Albedo away with difficulty, and motioned for the other party to keep a little distance from him. Then Lin Yu's gaze began to wander over Albedo. Of course, there was no impurity in his gaze, he was just looking at Albedo's personal attributes. Originally, Lin Yu thought that he had recruited a succubus with little attack power, and this opening was over, and he could start directly. But it's different now. Such a succubus has become his subordinate, how can he be at ease? Even if you risk your life, you must become stronger. Become so strong that even if the 7-day novice protection period passes, he can independently deal with the attacks of foreign races. Succubus Albedo. Quality, ordinary grade. Race, demon race. Level, LV1. Life, 102. Attack, 37. Defense, 24. Skill 1, Charm. Albedo actively uses her own charm to charm the enemy unit, causing them to lose their desire to fight for a short time. Skill 2, Dreaming. Unlocked. Passive skill, Life Essence Extraction. Succubus exclusive passive skill, can be transformed into its own experience by absorbing life essence, enhance its own attributes, and improve the quality of heroes. Current fatigue, 100. System, what is fatigue? Lin Yu saw the end and found that there was fatigue, but as the lord he didn't have it. The hero is in a state of motion, releasing skills and other activities will consume fatigue. When fatigue is lower than 30, all attributes will drop by 50%. When the fatigue value is 0, the current action will be stopped. Fatigue recovers 1 point per minute. End of this chapter. After hearing the system's explanation, Lin Yu understood. It's easy to understand, it's the combination of magic mana and physical energy. Doing anything will consume fatigue, but walking will definitely consume much less fatigue than releasing skills. But then when Lin Yu read Albedo's other attributes, he was a little frustrated. Should I say it or not, is it worthy of being a succubus? It doesn't even have an attack skill, and with this attribute, he was just a little bit stronger than himself, the lord? Forget it, let's continue to show off. However, when Lin Yu just had such an idea, a mass of softness directly approached Lin Yu. Stop, stop, stop. Lin Yu immediately stopped Albedo's behavior, and the latter suddenly showed a grieved expression, pouted his mouth, and spoke softly. Master, don't you love me anymore? The voice is numb, and anyone who hears it will say that I can't stand it. Hey, it's not that I don't love, it's just that the time we spend together may only be 7 days. Lin Yu said a little bitterly. Albedo showed a puzzled expression, as if she couldn't understand what Lin Yu said. Wait, what does this passive skill mean? In distress, Lin Yu and Albedo looked at each other, and suddenly realized that he seemed to have ignored Albedo's passive skills. Albedo has a total of 3 skills, one of which is Charm, which can be considered a control skill. The other is Dreaming, but it has not been unlocked yet, and the effect is unknown. The last one is a passive skill, Life Essence Absorption. This skill. Lin Yu touched his chin and began to think. Looking at Albedo, who is still confused. Succubus, Life Essence Absorption, Attribute Enhancement, Quality Improvement, and Experience Transformation. Is this? Oh my ga. Lin Yu opened his personal information again, and then looked at the item of life again. Life, 999999999. There should be, maybe, some connection between the two, right? Albedo, do you know what a skill is? Skill? What is that? Sure enough, Albedo didn't know what skills were. Lin Yu nodded secretly. It seems that although the recruited heroes are real, they are not exactly like the characters in the game. At least only Lin Yu, the Lord, can directly check Albedo's personal attributes like game data. Then Albedo, do you have any abilities yourself? After thinking about it, Lin Yu asked in another way. Ability. Albedo let go of Lin Yu, tilted her head and thought. However, it was such a simple action that made Lin Yu fascinated, as if Albedo in front of him was a fairy, a goddess, and the lover of his dreams. But soon, Lin Yu woke up, realized something immediately, and asked with a frown, "Albedo, you just cast a charm on me." Hee. Just now the master looked at Albedo in a different way. Albedo said with a grin. However, Albedo only used Albedo's charm ability a little bit. "Master, don't worry, it won't have too much influence on the master. This is the skill of the succubus, charm?" Lin Yu recalled the feeling just now, and there was no discomfort at all, and he was completely addicted to Albedo. From this point of view, the succubus is not completely without attack power. At least let Albedo charm the enemy, and then Lin Yu can make up the knife on the side. I just don't know if it will be effective against ordinary animals. Lin Yu has not forgotten the roars of beasts he heard when he just woke up. Although now because of the novice protection period, there is no danger for the time being. But sooner or later, I have to face those animals. Albedo, besides the ability to charm, what other abilities can you use? Lin Yu continued to ask, although he had seen Albedo's attributes. Lin Yu also wanted to know how Albedo himself viewed the three skills. Well, ability. Besides charm, Albedo seems to have another ability, but it's strange, Albedo can't release that ability yet. There is another ability, which is the racial innate ability of the succubus. Master, how good or bad are you? So I asked Albedo this question on purpose. A flush appeared on Albedo's face, and Albedo also covered her face shyly, looking at Lin Yu quietly through her fingers. Don't talk nonsense, I haven't said anything yet. Lin Yu flatly denied it. But judging by Albedo's appearance, her passive skills should be able to be used. Looking at his 8-9 lives, Lin Yu gritted his teeth and fought hard. The big deal is to give this body away today? Albedo, then you can try the racial innate ability of your succubus. Use it on me. Really? Master, although Albedo can feel that the master's body contains a lot of life essence, is it really possible? Can you just give Albedo all of master's life essence? Albedo parted a gap between her hands and looked at Lin Yu from between her hands. Her face flushed even more. Bring it on. Lin Yu closed his eyes resignedly. Today, do you want to bid farewell to the bottom line that you have been sticking to for 18 years? Master. Then Albedo, you're welcome. At the same time, successive electronic prompts sounded in Lin Yu's mind. You are affected by succubus Albedo's passive skill, life essence absorption. Your life will be reduced by 1. Your life will be reduced by 1. Your life will be reduced by 1. Your hero, succubus Albedo, trigger the passive skill life essence absorption, gain experience plus dash, experience plus dash, experience plus dash. Opening her eyes again, she saw Albedo squatting in front of her without any scruples, or it was done on purpose. In short, he held Lin Yu's right hand with both hands, put one of Lin Yu's index fingers in his mouth, and sucked it carefully. As if tasting the most delicious thing between heaven and earth, an expression of intoxication appeared on that flushed face. Life essence extraction, the succubus's racial innate ability, through the absorption of life essence, transforms it into its own experience, enhances its own attributes, and improves the hero's quality? And the electronic prompt sound heard in Lin Yu's mind proves that the current Albedo is increasing his own experience by absorbing Lin Yu's life. Albedo, don't just suck it up, use my life essence to try to improve yourself. End of this chapter. Lin Yu didn't know how to tell Albedo to improve her heroic qualities. He could only remind Albedo not to waste his life essence, and to become stronger first is the kingly way. After all, as the old saying goes, 1 drop of essence equals 10 drops of blood. What Albedo absorbed from Lin Yu was all the precious essence of life. If another human lord came over, he would probably be sucked dry by Albedo. After all, the essence of a person's life is limited. Not to mention those human lords who have just arrived in the Arad continent and only have LV1. Life is even more pitiful. Albedo seemed to understand what Lin Yu wanted to express, and nodded obediently. Immediately after the next moment, the electronic prompt sound in Lin Yu's mind changed again. You are affected by succubus Albedo's passive skill, life essence absorption. Your life will be reduced by 100. Your life will be reduced by 100. Your life will be reduced by 100. Your hero, succubus Albedo, trigger the passive skill life essence absorption. Gain hero essence plus 100, essence plus 100, essence plus 100. The quality of your hero, succubus Albedo, has been upgraded from ordinary to elite. Your hero, succubus Albedo's attribute has been improved. Continuous electronic prompts echoed in Lin Yu's mind, and Albedo worked really hard. After absorbing Lin Yu's life essence, he successfully improved the quality from ordinary to elite. A ray of light enveloped Albedo, and Lin Yu took this opportunity to withdraw his fingers. Immediately Lin Yu's eyes fell on Albedo, and he checked Albedo's attributes again. Succubus Albedo. Quality, elite. Race, demon race. Level, LV1. Life, 102 upward arrow 328. Attack, 37 upward arrow 125. Defense, 24 upward arrow 110. Skill 1, Charm. Albedo actively uses her own charm to charm the enemy unit, causing them to lose their desire to fight for a short time. Skill 2, Dreaming. Unlocked. Passive skill, Life Essence Extraction. Succubus exclusive passive skill, can be transformed into its own experience and enhance its own attributes by absorbing life essence. Sure enough, the quality of the hero has improved, and the attributes of all aspects have also doubled. Seeing Albedo's improved attributes, Lin Yu was very satisfied. That's why I didn't waste my life essence in vain. However, Lin Yu did not expect that the gap between ordinary heroes and elite heroes would be so large, and this is only a quality improvement? A quality improvement doubled Albedo's various attributes, which should not be the benefit that hero upgrades can bring. What if Albedo was promoted from the elite level to the commanding level, princely level, or even above the epic level? Didn't it just take off? Looking at my life again, I only consumed thousands of lives. Moreover, Lin Yu's life is not impossible to recover. It will recover briefly as time goes by, but the time is a bit slow. But the problem is not big. This is only the first day, and there are still many things waiting for Lin Yu to dig. As long as there is a way to become stronger, then Lin Yu is confident that he can break out of his own world in the Arad continent. After getting to know his hero Albedo initially, Lin Yu also wanted to see what heroes other lords had recruited. Entering the chat area, the inside was already maxed out, and various news kept swiping the screen, making Lin Yu dazzled. Damn it, it's okay to send me to the abandoned dragon's lair, but why the fuck is my hero a foodie Lao Ba, and now he's messing with the excrement left by the dragon in the dragon's lair. I'm worse than you? I don't know if it's because I was chased by goblins just now, but my hero is also a normal level goblin, the most trashy race in the Arad continent, bar none. Tisk tisk tisk, are you guys comparing yourself? If that's the case, then I won't pretend anymore. It's time for a showdown. My uncle's hero is a commander level Tauren chief. Let me ask you, does anyone want to try the horns? Taste. I rub 666, boss, I also like Tauren, let's make an alliance. Commander level, what are you arrogant about? I am a princely level, and I, Yechen, am a god of war no matter where I go. Oh, by the way, if anyone has seen my wife and children, please tell me they said, I really miss them. In the chat area, some families were happy and some were sad. Some people, like Lin Yu, sadly recruited ordinary heroes with almost no combat effectiveness. There are also powerful lord-level heroes recruited like Yechen, who are a big step ahead of other lords at the beginning. In general, the vast majority of lords are ordinary-level heroes, and even lords who recruit command-level heroes are rare. Of course, there must be many people who have hidden their hero information and have not exposed it. And those lords who show off how advanced their heroes are and how powerful their skills are, such behavior seems very naive to Lin Yu. Because this is the continent of Arad, and it is no longer the world it used to be. Every lord here may be his own potential enemy. Lords like those lords who casually expose their hero's background are likely to be the first batch of idiots to die. Regional announcement, all the lords of Grand Forest have been recruited, and now the ratio of hero quality in this region is announced. Ordinary grade, accounting for 42.65%. Elite level, accounting for 35.74%. Commander level, accounting for 15.86%. Princely class, accounting for 5.7499%. Princely and above, accounted for 0.0001%. I'll go. Seeing this ratio, I think there may be some bug in the system. With my European emperor physique, how could it be possible that I haven't recruited heroes above the princely level? Just you, Ohuang? I think you should go back to kindergarten for further studies. There are a total of -million lords in our region. In other words, only of the -million lords have recruited heroes above the princely level. The probability is too low. It seems that these 100 lords who have recruited heroes above the princely level are going to be a big step ahead of us non-chiefs. I just don't know if anyone has recruited a demigod level hero. If a demigod level hero is recruited, why not take off directly on the spot? You think too much, you still want a demigod level hero, and having an epic level hero is enough for you to burn incense for a few years. After watching in the chat area for a while, Lin Yu finally had some psychological comfort. Fortunately, almost 90% of the people recruited low-level heroes. From this point of view, it is not that Lin Yu has a dark face, it is purely because the new book recruitment card given by this system for nothing is too rubbish, and it is full of low-level heroes. But now I don't need to care too much about the hero's quality. After all, my Albedo can absorb his life essence to improve her own quality. End of this chapter. Therefore, my own advantage is still very huge, as long as I make good use of these few days. Let Albedo absorb some life essence, improve Albedo's hero quality, and enhance attributes. In this way, even after the 7-day novice protection period, even if Albedo is just a succubus, if you think about it, you will definitely have a very good combat power, right? Announcement in the whole district, Lord Lin Yu successfully upgraded the hero quality to 1 level, becoming the first lord in the district to achieve this achievement, rewarding gold coins x1, hero essence treasure chest x100, title enlightener x1. Okay, Lin Yu was taken aback. There is an achievement system? The first achievement to improve a hero's quality? And there's even a title? Lin Yu thought that it was only because Albedo was a succubus that he could use his exclusive passive skills to improve the hero's quality. From this point of view, can other people's heroes also improve the hero's quality? Impossible? It's only been a long time since the hero was recruited, and the quality of the hero has been improved. This lord named Lin Yu is definitely cheating. I, Zhao Quandan, reported it with my real name. This speed is too fast. I am a prince-level hero. If the quality of the hero is upgraded to the epic level, no matter what the conditions are, it is impossible for an ordinary level hero to be promoted to an elite level hero so quickly. What the hell did Lin Yu encounter, that he was able to improve the quality of the hero so quickly? Damn it, this bastard's hero is definitely at the normal level. Damn it, I'm also a hero recruited to the normal level, why don't I have such good luck? Damn it, how do our other normal level heroes play? I play Nima. And this guy got a title, this is the first title in the whole district. After hearing the announcement, all the lords were completely moved. This is the announcement of the whole district, which means that among all the 1 billion lords, this lord named Lin Yu is the first lord to raise the quality of a hero to a level. No matter what Lin Yu's heroic qualities are, in this era, any one step ahead is enough to lead the rest by a lot. But no matter how the other lords guess, it is absolutely impossible to think that Lin Yu's way to improve the quality of heroes will be to let his heroes absorb the essence of his own life. Ignoring what the other lords thought, Lin Yu directly opened the system package, and immediately saw the treasure chest of hero essence in it. Hero essence treasure chest, hero essence of random quality can be opened, which can be used to upgrade the hero to the corresponding quality. This is really a good thing. Lin Yu was overjoyed. It turned out that this is the way for ordinary lords to improve the quality of heroes. Open the hero essence treasure chest. You opened the hero essence treasure chest. You get the essence of 100 princely heroes. Only 100 hero essences? It's still at the princely level, I don't need it at all now. Lin Yu was still complaining about the system's stinginess, but the next moment, Lin Yu was so shocked that he couldn't speak. After opening the hero essence treasure box, Lin Yu's system also has an option to improve the hero's quality. It's just that the essence of heroes needed in this is far beyond Lin Yu's imagination. Just upgrading from the most common level to the elite level requires the consumption of hundreds of elite level hero essences. To upgrade from the elite level to the commanding level requires the consumption of thousands of commanding level hero essences. To upgrade from the commander level to the princely level requires tens of thousands of hero essences. Almost every quality improvement costs 10 times the previous hero essence. Moreover, different heroes need to consume different hero essences. Just like the most common goblins, if you want to upgrade to an elite goblin, you need to spend far less hero essence than an ordinary elf hero to upgrade to an elite level. Lin Yu did the math. His hero is a succubus, which is a relatively weak race, but even so, it takes a lot of hero essence to upgrade to the princely level. It is estimated that Lin Yu must be hollowed out. Hey, the road is long and long, I will search up and down. The road is made step by step. If you want to improve the quality of a hero, you can't do it in one step. You still need to work hard. 7 days is not long, and Lin Yu is not sure about promoting Albedo to the princely level, but it should be possible to upgrade to the commanding level, and then strengthen the attributes of a wave of Albedo. Then Lin Yu set his sights on the newly obtained title. Enlightenment, give the first lord in the whole region to improve the quality of heroes. I hope you can lead your heroes to glory. Tip, when owning this title to improve the hero quality, the required hero essence is reduced by 1%. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. After reading the title of Enlightenment, Lin Yu was ecstatic. The effect of this title is actually to reduce the hero essence needed for heroes to improve their quality. Although it seems that it can only be reduced by 1%, it is not very eye-catching. But what if in the later stage, it would cost tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even more to improve the quality of a hero? At that time, a 1% reduction may allow Lin Yu to accumulate enough hero essence to improve the hero's quality early, and he will be a big step ahead of other lords innately. And most importantly, this title is the only exclusive title. That is to say, when Lin Yu completed the achievement of improving the hero quality for the first time and won this title, other lords will no longer be able to get this title? Yes, what a good thing. Silently working harder for himself, Lin Yu immediately called out the remaining few panels in his mind. And as a lord, an indispensable part of Lin Yu is the territory. Open the territory. Thinking silently in my heart, the panel in random's mind also changed. Territory. Main city level, LV1. Population limit, 2/10. Peasant unit, 0. Arms unit, 0. Site area, 100 square meters. Special building, none. Comprehensive resources, 100 gold coins, 0 stone materials, 0 wood. Occupying power, none. Hint, to upgrade the territory to level 2, 1000 gold coins, 1000 wood, and 1000 stone are required. Note, territory upgrades can expand the area, increase the population limit, unlock special buildings and other functions. The upper limit of the population of the first level territory is 1 people, and now it is Lin Yu and Albedo. Peasants and arms units are now 0. A territory of 100 square meters, this is really generous. Lin Yu looked around again, and there was nothing except the thatched cottage behind him. However, when Lin Yu saw that after the territory was upgraded, more buildings could be unlocked, he was relieved. If he was allowed to build by himself, what he would produce would only be a tofu project, and he might not even dare to live in it. It seems that we have to find a way to get those resources. Now my initial supplies are only 100 gold coins, and I still have a long way to go to level 2 territory. End of this chapter. Albedo also improved her hero quality once. Maybe she can try to go out for a while? Just do it when you think about it. Lin Yu looked at Albedo. At this time Albedo has also adapted to the enhancement brought about by the improvement of the hero's quality. While Lin Yu looked at her, a pair of beautiful big eyes also looked at Lin Yu affectionately. Ahem, Albedo, follow my lord to kill all directions. Lin Yu waved his hand, and took Albedo away from the thatched cottage in high spirits. Lin Yu's territory is square meters, and at the very edge there is a protective barrier that only the lord can see. It is also the existence of this protective barrier that prevents monsters on the plane from entering it. And this barrier will automatically disappear after the 7-day novice protection period expires, and Lin Yu will soon face the attacks of many monsters on the plane. The plain was lush green, and from time to time, 1 or 2 roars of beasts sounded. Not far from Lin Yu, a huge armored rhinoceros with a silvery skin was grazing grass unsteadily. Master, this armored rhino looks so stupid, let's kill it. Albedo seemed a little excited, holding the staff and looking at Lin Yu excitedly. Lin Yu looked at the delicate Albedo, and then at his thin body. Look at the armored rhino not far away. What to beat? System, strengthen the opponent's attributes. Iron armored rhinoceros. Quality, elite. Race, cow. Level, LV17. Skill, brutal charge, gather the whole body to charge. Racial talent, iron armor, strengthen physical defense. Level 17. Lin Yu was taken aback. At this moment, a lot of notification sounds suddenly came from the system. Lord Han Baobao was killed by a level 11 flying centipede. Lord Wu Yong was killed by a level 12 green resentment python. Lord Li Xiang's hero was killed by a level 10 flying mouse. The sudden notification sound stopped Lin Yu's progress. What's the situation? So many people died all of a sudden. If the hero of the Lord dies, he can also use gold coins to complete the resurrection. If the Lord was killed, it would really be wiped out, completely desolate. Why so many people died suddenly? I'm so scared. I don't dare to go out of the territory now. The resources must be impossible to obtain. The monsters outside the territory are too strong. They are all at least level 10. They can't beat them at all. My hero was killed directly. If I hadn't been able to run, I would have died. Whoa! I only now know how much happiness the days of 996 are. I didn't know how to cherish them before, but now I regret it. If you can give me another chance, I will definitely study hard. Hey, I can't kill monsters at all, and I can't get resources. I can only chop down trees to get some wood. Woohoo, there is a large quarry in my territory. I am really happy. I will use the quarry to exchange materials with everyone. I just stay in the territory and don't go out. Anyway, there is a novice protection period of 7 days. It's a day to be able to spend a day. There is a monster blocking the door of my territory. It's too difficult. Almost everyone in the chat area is talking about how tragic they are, full of negative emotions. Lin Yu watched for a while, fearing that he would also be affected by these people. He quickly withdrew from the chat area. I didn't expect Warcraft to start at level 10, it's too cruel. It seems that I have to be more careful. Albedo, see if you can charm that armored rhino. Since he decided to try it, why not let Albedo try to charm the monster while still in the territory? Master. Albedo looked at Lin Yu resentfully. There is no succubus to charm a monster. But in the end Albedo nodded obediently. Arriving at the edge of the territory, Albedo raised the staff in her hand, and launched the charm skill at the armored rhino that was grazing not far away. The next moment, the armored rhinoceros, which was grazing leisurely, had a meal, and the grass in its mouth suddenly seemed not so fragrant. His eyes gradually turned red, and he slowly turned his head, looking in the direction of Albedo. White mist spewed out of his nostrils, his forehooves stomped restlessly on the ground, and he continued to growl. It works. Lin Yu's eyes lit up. The charm skill can also have an effect on Warcraft. As Albedo continued to swing the staff, the armored rhino's movements gradually became slower. And although Albedo is a succubus, she has a keen grasp of the battlefield, and immediately swung her staff and sent out a jet black ball of light, which fell directly on the iron armored rhinoceros, knocking it upside down, and turning it over. Body. Afterwards, he kept moving, directly and flexibly jumped out of the territory. While the armored rhinoceros was still in a state of being charmed, he kept waving his staff, and the black balls fell on the iron armored rhinoceros like money. Damn it, isn't Albedo only able to use one skill? Lin Yu was really shocked by Albedo's fierce performance, and quickly checked Albedo's attributes again. There was nothing wrong, there was no change, Albedo still had those few skills. It seems that this is Albedo's attack method. Soon, Lin Yu reacted. It is impossible to say that Albedo only has 2 skills, so she can only use skills, and must have her own attack method. It seemed that those black balls condensed from the staff were Albedo's attack method. Your hero successfully killed a level 17 armored rhino, and you got 5 gold coins. You have gained 175 experience points. It seems that Albedo kills a monster, and I can also gain experience points. When Lin Yu walked to the body of the iron-armored rhinoceros, it was horrible. Many places were flattened and smashed by the light ball. It can be seen how brutal Albedo's attack was. Seeing the shy expression on Albedo's face and the few drops of blood splashed on her face, Lin Yu couldn't help swallowing his throat a few times. And when Lin Yu's eyes fixed on the body of the armored rhinoceros, there was a prompting sound. You found the body of the armored rhinoceros. Did it decompose? Can corpses decompose? Lin Yu was a little puzzled, but he gave an answer immediately. Breakdown. You got beef x5. You got cowhide x1. You got horns x1. The huge corpse of the armored rhino was instantly divided into 5 pieces. You don't have to cut it yourself, which is very trouble-free. Then Lin Yu directly put the materials obtained after dismantling the armored rhino into the system package, occupying 3 grids. Hehe, master, isn't Albedo very capable? End of this chapter. Happened, and approached Lin Yu with a smile. Albedo, you are doing very well. Lin Yu also smiled and praised. Originally, I thought that the succubus had no fighting power, but I didn't expect Albedo to be so vigorous. You must know that Lin Yu had received death notifications from many lords just now, and judging from the chat messages in the chat area, it should be very difficult to kill a monster. How could Albedo kill a level 17 iron rhino so easily? Just when Lin Yu was puzzled, the system's electronic prompt sounded in Lin Yu's mind again. Regional announcement, Lord Lin Yu successfully killed the first warcraft, becoming the first lord in the region to achieve this achievement, rewarding gold coins x1, bronze treasure box x1, and the title of pioneer. Isn't it? This killed the first monster. Are you killing a chick? It's too fake, I can't believe it. This speed is too fast. My lord level hero has been exhausted, and he has just killed one, so he is 1 step slower than him. You must know that if a hero is injured, he has to rest and heal. What kind of quality is this Lin Yu's hero? It's so terrifying. I guess it's an epic hero, otherwise it wouldn't be so powerful. I'm so envious. My average level hero can't even beat a mouse. The gap is too big. This makes us lords who have recruited low-level heroes. How to play? Play Nima? And why did this guy get another title? It's Lin Yu again. Didn't this guy just improve the hero's quality? Could it be that his hero has reached the demigod level, or higher? Woohoo, there are 2 gold mines in my territory. I don't need to go out to deal with monsters. I'm going to take off. Hey, I'm so unlucky. There is only 1 stone mine, but I don't need to go out to farm monsters for the time being, so I can grow with peace of mind for a while. Using wood can also be exchanged for resources. Veterans start cutting wood. My hero is a commander-level woodpecker. A tree as thick as 3 people will fall down immediately. After hearing the announcement, all the lords were shocked by Lin Yu's killing speed. They all speculated about the quality of his hero. I'm afraid he will never believe that it's just an initial normal level hero, and it's also a succubus. At the same time, many people in the chat area said that it is impossible to kill Warcraft in this life. Killing monsters is dangerous, and it is easy to lose one's life if one is not good. It's better to nest in the territory to dig ore and chop down trees. Albedo, isn't that magical beast very weak? After reading the news in the chat area, Lin Yu asked strangely. After all, judging from the opinions of other lords in the chat area, it is very difficult to kill Warcraft. You must know that even a lord with a princely hero is 1 step slower than him in killing monsters. Hehe, master, you don't know, just now when Albedo charmed that big iron bull, she secretly ate a lot of his life essence. That's why that big iron ox became so vulnerable. Albedo replied with a smile. I see. Lin Yu nodded thoughtfully. Absorbing the charmed enemy unit is equivalent to weakening the opponent in disguise. It is no wonder that the armored rhinoceros has become so vulnerable. From this point of view, Albedo is quite capable. Haha, see if there are any lonely monsters around. Let's continue hunting monsters to make you stronger. Now that he knew that Albedo was not as weak as she seemed, Lin Yu felt relieved and prepared to do something special. Hehe, alright. Albedo responded with a smile. After speaking, the two continued to wander around the territory. By the way, Lin Yu also used the bronze treasure box he got just now. The treasure chest can be said to be the exclusive reward of the Lord, and only the Lord can see and pick it up. The quality of the treasure chest is divided into bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, emerald, etc. The higher the quality, the greater the probability of getting a good item. Open the bronze treasure chest. You opened the bronze treasure chest. You got 200 wood and 200 stone. It's okay, so many supplies have been dispatched at once. If Albedo and I go to collect them, I don't know how long we will have to work. Lin Yu felt very happy after obtaining so many supplies. It is one step closer to upgrading the territory to level 2. The conditions for upgrading the territory to level 2, 1000 gold coins, 1000 wood, and 1000 stone. After opening the treasure box, Lin Yu was very satisfied, and then looked at the new title. Pioneer, the chosen lord, you are a pioneer who stands out from among billions of lords. I wish you smooth sailing on your journey to conquer the continent of Arad. Tip, with this title, there is a chance to get more experience and items after killing monsters. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. Awesome, this is also a very practical title. I didn't expect to get 2 titles at once, so even if the heroes I recruited are only ordinary level, I can still be a big step ahead of other lords. Lin Yu was overjoyed. These 2 are exclusive and unique titles. Next, let's take Albedo to try it. There's a level 10 bleeding sheep ahead. Don't let it get away. Lin Yu pointed to a little lamb covered in snow in the distance, and said hurriedly. Albedo didn't hesitate. She was directly charmed, and controlled the bleeding sheep, followed by a crazy output. Soon, a system prompt appeared. You killed a level 10 bleeding sheep and got 1 gold coin. You got mutton x3. You got wool x5. Next, as long as an isolated magical beast is found, Albedo will go up and control it, and then output it without any manipulation. Your hero killed a level 10 fluffy rabbit and got 1 gold coin. Your hero killed a level 11 prairie wolf and got 2 gold coins. Your hero killed a level 12 screaming chicken and got 3 gold coins. Master, Albedo feels like her strength is about to increase. When the 10th monster was killed, Albedo said in surprise. Okay, promote? Is this going to be upgraded? In the continent of Arad, only the Lord can see various data, while other existences cannot be viewed. Although Albedo didn't know that she had a level, she could feel the changes in her own power. Lin Yu checked it immediately, and it was true. At this moment, Albedo's experience progress bar has reached 98%, and she will soon reach level 2. Lin Yu was overjoyed, and hurriedly said, Albedo, let's rest for a while before going to kill some monsters. End of this chapter. The main reason was that Albedo's fatigue was running out. After all, the continuous release of skills has killed more than a dozen monsters, and the consumption is still very large. You must stop and rest in order to recover the fatigue value faster. Master, Albedo knows a way to quickly restore physical strength. Albedo leaned against Lin Yu obediently and sat down. Eat something. Such an idea immediately appeared in Lin Yu's mind. Speaking of which, I was indeed a little hungry. Hey, Master, you are so smart. Eating can indeed make Albedo recover quickly. However, I don't know if Master will let Albedo eat more. Albedo eats a lot. Albedo put a finger in her mouth and looked at Lin Yu with a flushed face. The meaning is self-evident. Okay. Lin Yu scratched his head in embarrassment, and looked at his life. He had already recovered. Then he brought Albedo back to the territory. In front of the thatched hut, there are a lot of supplies piled up. There is no way that they are all things that cannot be stored in the system package. Now there are only 10 system packages, which is not enough to store anything. It can only be to take out some indestructible things first and pile them up in front of the thatched hut. Immediately afterwards, Albedo couldn't wait to grab one of Lin Yu's fingers and put it in his mouth. Streams of pure life essence flowed from Albedo's mouth into her whole body. Albedo didn't restrain himself this time. Lin Yu absorbed thousands of life essences by Albedo in just a moment. Perhaps thinking of something, Albedo's face flushed. Fortunately, Lin Yu's life value was enough, otherwise he would be burped if he was absorbed so unrestrainedly by Albedo. After an unknown amount of time, a white light flashed across Albedo's body. Only then did Albedo put down Lin Yu's right hand, showing a trace of crystallization from the corner of his mouth. Master, Albedo seems to have become stronger. Thanks to Master's continuous life essence. Is it finally over? Lin Yu's face was a little pale. His voice trembled a little. Mommy, his current health is only 9 points left. Fortunately, Albedo was done. Otherwise, Lin Yu would have become the first sad lord to die at the hands of his hero. Lin Yu checked Albedo's attributes weekly to see how much it had increased. Succubus Albedo. Quality, princely grade. Race, demon race. Level, LV2. Life, 430 upward arrow 5147. Attack, 162 upward arrow 765. Defense, 134 upward arrow 867. Skill 1, Charm. Albedo actively uses her own charm to charm the enemy unit, causing them to lose their desire to fight for a short time. Skill 2, Dreaming. Unlocked. Skill 3, Combat Stance. Albedo enters the combat stance, changes equipment, weapons, attributes are greatly improved. Passive skill, Life Essence Extraction. Succubus exclusive passive skill, can be transformed into its own experience by absorbing life essence, enhance its own attributes, and improve the quality of heroes. Current fatigue, 100. Okay, princely class. There is one more skill, Fighting Stance. Lin Yu looked at Albedo's attributes, a little confused, and quickly asked the system. System, why did Albedo have an extra skill? When the hero improves the quality, there is a chance to acquire skills. The system mechanically replied. Lin Yu quickly checked the system messages. Sure enough, the system had already reminded him that Albedo had learned a new skill. It's just that Lin Yu found it annoying that the system kept ringing when Albedo was absorbing his life essence just now, so he turned it off. No wonder she almost sucked herself dry this time. It turned out that Albedo was promoted from the elite level to the princely level in one go. 2 major qualities have been jumped directly, and the attributes have also been enhanced by leaps and bounds. Even lucky enough to learn a new skill. It's just that the price is a bit high, and I almost collapsed myself. Master, you seem surprised. Let's continue hunting those monsters. Albedo was full of energy. After all, she had improved 2 qualities in a row. Ahem, Albedo, what? Let's rest for a while. Lin Yu unconsciously supported his waist. What a joke, I only have 9 drops of blood left. If he didn't pay attention to being rubbed by some small animal, wouldn't he go straight to the west? How could it be that the master is dying? Albedo covered her small mouth with one hand, making a look of surprise. How is this possible? Lin Yu still wanted to refute. It is true that a man cannot say no, but he is not yet a man in a sense. Let's go. Master, don't worry, Albedo has become much stronger, and if you encounter those monsters again, they will be easy to deal with. Albedo didn't wait for Lin Yu to continue making excuses, and directly picked up Lin Yu and walked out of the territory again. While leaving, Albedo had also entered a fighting stance. The pure white dress was taken off, replaced by a set of jet black night equipment. The original silk gloves were also transformed into a pair of metal gloves, with 3 or 2 spikes on the edge of the gloves. Her waist-length hair was gathered somewhere, and a pitch-black helmet and her devil horns were also gathered. The staff that had been held in his hand also transformed into an axe with a purple shimmer. At the same time, Albedo's life, attack, and defense have also been greatly improved. This is Albedo's third skill, combat stance. The current Albedo could no longer see the image of the weak succubus just now. The whole person completely transformed into a night full of darkness. Lin Yu, who was carried on his back by Albedo, was stunned. Is this the breath of a strong woman? Is this the back of a strong woman? It's really reassuring. Albedo, who entered the fighting stance, was completely different from before. It is still the starting charm skill. I don't know why Albedo can charm those monsters under this fighting posture. Especially after she controlled a monster, she carried Lin Yu in one hand and the purple axe in the other. Every time the axe fell, an ominous aura condensed on it and poured into the body of the monster. Then it was 80, 80, 80. Lin Yu seemed to be able to see strands of pure life essence turned into real data, and entered Albedo's body with that ominous breath. Lin Yu, who was carried by Albedo, said that he was a little injured. Because every time the fierce Albedo dropped the axe, a large amount of monster blood shot out. The hot blood even had a fishy smell. End of this chapter. Chapter 9 Crazy Thursday Jet Package. Huh? What is this? Just after dismantling the body of a monster that died tragically under Albedo, Lin Yu suddenly found a piece of green parchment. As soon as I got it in my hand, there was an electronic prompt from the system. You have obtained the green blueprint, please check the properties. I didn't expect it to be a blueprint. It seems that today's luck is really good. Lin Yu naturally knew that the ratings of blueprints and equipment were distinguished by color. From white, to green, blue, purple, orange, silver, to gold and other qualities. View properties. Crazy Thursday Jet Package Blueprint, green. Hint, use ordinary food to create incomparably delicious food. Taking it can increase the upper limit of life and increase the experience of the Lord. Reminder, if the life is less than dash, there is a high probability of losing it after taking it, and the upper limit of life can be increased to dash at most. Tip, every warrior who has the courage to try the Crazy Thursday package should be respected. Let us cheer for those warriors. Reminder, cooked food X2 is required to make the Crazy Thursday dirty meal. Is this a set meal? Although the side effects are a bit big, it seems that it is not a loss to increase the upper limit of life and experience. It's a pity that it can only increase the life to 1000, and this package will not have side effects on people with 1000 lives. Seeing this, Lin Yu still felt a little pitted. Isn't this clearly asking you to scatter until your life reaches 1000? Who can resist this? No wonder the above bluntly said that those who eat the jet meal are warriors. And Lin Yu vaguely remembered that today really seemed to be Thursday. Immediately, Lin Yu was going to try it out. Anyway, he didn't need many ingredients, only 2 cooked food. There are a lot of food dropped from my body now, as long as it is cooked. And you don't have to worry about the side effects of this Crazy Thursday spray package with your own health. Do it when you think of it. Anyway, Lin Yu is a little hungry now and needs to eat. Albedo, let's call it a day, let's go back and get something to eat. Hey, master, do you want to give Albedo something to eat again? Albedo put away the purple axe, not paying any attention to the animal blood on her face. More or less. Lin Yu turned his head away. Anyway, Albedo's life already exceeded 1000, so she wouldn't be affected by the Crazy Thursday spray package. After that, Albedo collected some dead grass and returned to the territory with Lin Yu. Albedo, can you make a fire? Looking at a pile of withered grass placed together, Lin Yu looked at Albedo in embarrassment. He doesn't smoke, so he doesn't have a lighter or anything like that on him. Hehe, master idiot, Albedo doesn't know how to make fire now, but Albedo knows who can breathe fire. Afterwards, a dying fire wolf was carried by Albedo into the territory. From the sunken waist of the raging wolf, it can be seen that he must have been tortured by a non-wolf before. There were only sporadic sparks in the body that was originally burning like a flame, but it was just right for ignition. The pile of dry grass was placed properly. Albedo pinched the mouth of the fire wolf, forcefully squeezed out a few sporadic flames, and ignited the pile of dead grass on the ground. Then the raging fire wolf whimpered in pain, kicked his legs, and became cold. Seeing this, Lin Yu didn't waste it, and directly decomposed the body of the raging wolf, turning it into a few pieces of wolf meat. By the way, it was placed on the burning haystack, and the barbecue started directly. Synthesize a Crazy Thursday spray package. Soon Lin Yu roasted the wolf meat, and then took out 2 of them to prepare for synthesis. You consumed 2 cooked food, and you successfully synthesized 1 jet meal. The things that were quickly synthesized appeared in Lin Yu's package. Crazy Thursday jet package. After eating, restore a little life and increase Lord experience by 20 points. It smells very fragrant, very appetizing. Looking at the package in my hand, it looks a bit like a box lunch. A scent wafted over, making Lin Yu salivate. Fortunately, Lin Yu didn't have to worry about the side effects of this set meal, so Lin Yu didn't hesitate and ate it directly. It's so delicious, I've never eaten such a delicious thing. I think it's worth it even if you eat the real squirt. After Lin Yu finished eating, he burped. 3-star Michelin is a scum in front of it. You have used the Crazy Thursday Jet package, which adds 20 experience points. A warm force melted into the body, feeling very comfortable. It's just a pity for Lin Yu that his life has exceeded 1,000, and this package has no boosting effect for him. You have successfully upgraded to level 2, please check the attributes. Lin Yu. Occupation, no job change. Level, LV2. Life, 999999999. Attack, 7.5. Defense, 10. Skill, none. Talent, none. The attack power has finally improved, and Lin Yu is quite satisfied. Although the side effects of this channeling package are relatively bad, but it can increase experience, it's worth it. Not to mention, it's really interesting to see the familiar set meals in this other world. Suddenly, Lin Yu caught a glimpse of Albedo on the side looking at himself, who had begun to hiccup resentfully, and his body trembled. Hastily prepared a copy for Albedo as well. I'm not afraid of anything. It was just that she simply didn't want Albedo to be hungry. However, since Albedo is not a lord, she cannot enjoy this kind of experience. I don't know what happened to the other lords. After eating and drinking, Lin Yu lay on the grass, opened the chat area and looked. In the chat area, there are still 999 plus unread messages. But after seeing everyone's chat topics, Lin Yu was happy. Old man, do you have anything to eat? I just finished packing the night at the internet cafe and didn't eat all night. I just got off the plane today and was about to eat, but I was sent here. It's too bad. My hero can't beat Warcraft at all. How to live? I'm so hungry, I'm exhausted, will I be starved to death here? Whoa. Is there any kind-hearted person to give me something to eat? I will buy it with gold coins, please. Ha ha ha, I have worked so hard to kill a level 10 stink bug, just 2 servings of food, just enough to eat, there is no extra. My hero, the blood crocodile, is also hungry. He looks at me strangely. What should I do, old man? He shouldn't show me off. Sister has a lot of gold coins, please ask for delicious food, or come to a smelly man to cook for me. Sister, where are you? My younger brother is not talented, he can go up to the hall and down to the kitchen. Ugh, I strongly despise the people upstairs who have no character, it's simply embarrassing our male compatriots. By the way, my hero Lao Bie just made a small secret burger, do you think you need it? After reading it, Lin Yu came to a conclusion. End of this chapter. Most people are short of food. Even those who can hunt monsters can only be self-sufficient. The amount of food traded is very small. Lin Yu's eyes lit up. Suddenly found a huge business opportunity. Because of the vicious Albedo, there was as much food as they wanted. Now there are more than 200 units of food in the package. It just took advantage of the lack of combat power in the early stage to exchange for more resources. Thinking of this, Lin Yu immediately started to act. System, open the trading platform. The trading platform is open? Whether to pay 10 gold coins to open a store. Okay, can I still open a store? This is quite convenient, it feels like opening an online store. Open. The store is successfully opened, please name your store. Lin Yu felt a little headache when he thought of naming, but he was a complete useless name. Let's call it Mickey Mouse Wonderful House. After thinking for a long time, finally under the urging of the system, Lin Yu randomly named it. The naming is successful, please check. Lin Yu immediately opened the shop curiously. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV1. Transaction amount, 0. Visitors, 0. Items on the shelves, none. Hint, as the transaction volume increases, the level of the store will also become higher and higher. Reminder, the store rankings are settled once a week, and the top dash will have special rewards. Reminder, the handling fee is free during the 7-day novice period. After 7 days, the higher the store level, the lower the handling fee. It's a bit interesting. I didn't expect a small trading platform to be so perfect. There are even ranking rewards. It is indeed a magical system. Soon Lin Yu set the price and put it on the shelves in the store. Because of the limitation of the store level, he can only put one product on the shelf now. Fresh meat. Unit price, 5 gold coins / 10 wood / 10 stone. Quantity, 100. After it was successfully put on the shelves, Lin Yu came to the chat area to make an advertisement. After all, the current lords are just starting out, and there should be few people who are capable of opening shops. Naturally, it is difficult for a lord to inquire about shops. Brothers and sisters, 100 servings of meat are now on the shelves. First come, first served. If you have it quickly, you can buy it in the store. Lin Yu sent this passage directly. Once released, the chat area immediately became popular. Everyone is constantly swiping the screen and complaining. Awesome, there are so many materials for sale at this stage, this development is too good. I just took a look at the shop owner. It's Lin Yu. It's the one who triggered the district-wide announcement twice in a row. No wonder there's so much meat. I'm so envious. This is simply the beginning of Tianhe. Boss Lin Yu, can it be cheaper? The price is too expensive, woo-woo, I can't afford it. It's too dark, it's just a black merchant. Everyone, don't buy his things, it's like harvesting us like leeks. That's right, this bastard is just bullying our hero's trash. He can't get food, it's too bad. Seeing this, Lin Yu was very helpless. What do you mean he is cutting leeks? Doesn't he need to pay a price for going out to hunt monsters? He was almost sucked dry. Okay, it is very restrained to only charge such a small amount of money. And Lin Yu is not afraid that no one will buy it, and now he has the most meat in his hand. Could it be that if you can't buy it, can you still not eat it? You sold a piece of fresh meat, gold coins plus 5. You sold 2 pieces of fresh meat, wood plus 20. Sure enough, a reminder of the transaction information came soon. System, turn off the transaction prompt. These are useless. Lin Yu directly turned off this function because it was too noisy. Damn it, why did it disappear so quickly? Didn't you say boycott Lin Yu? I didn't even grab a single piece of food. Don't you know that these people are setting off smoke bombs? Deliberately drive the rhythm, and then go buy it yourself. Boss, please put some more food on the shelves. I'm so hungry. I just collected 10 stones, and then the food sold out. It's too tight. Those who didn't grab food in the chat area were crying. Everyone begged Lin Yu to put more food on the shelves. You received a friend request? You received a friend request? Just checked it out. Sure enough, the messages in the friend application are all 999 plus, which is completely full. Lin Yu clicked it curiously, and read one of the application messages. Are you Lin Yu? I am Ye Chen, the god of war. Give me some food and treat it as a friend. This arrogant, second-year-old's words immediately made Lin Yu laugh. He blocked the opponent directly. What a joke, a person who can't even find his own wife and children is still a god of war. Then check out the next one. Brother Lin Yu, this is a JPG photo of his private room. Give me some snacks, he is very good at bed, I promise you can't stop it. Lin Yu glanced curiously. They were all fruit photos, full of temptation, with explosive bodies, but average appearance. If you just look closely, you can find something strange. Don't try to use such unhealthy things to corrupt my firm heart. Lin Yu clicked report with a backhand, although he didn't know if it would be useful. Lin Yu didn't bother to read the rest of the application messages, because they were not nutritious. The system, reject the application with one click. In less than 1 minute, the meat in the store was sold out. All of a sudden, I got 100 gold coins, 600 wood and 200 stone. Great, the resources for the Lord to upgrade to level 2 will be gathered soon. Sure enough, the only way to make money is to be a capitalist. Lin Yu was very happy. Then Lin Yu asked Albedo to enter a fighting stance, went out again to encircle a circle of monsters, and then added a lot of food. After hesitating again and again, Lin Yu still put the Crazy Thursday Jet package on the shelves. Although this package has a lot of side effects, its boost effect should not be underestimated. This is a package that can increase the upper limit of life and the experience of the Lord. After setting the price, Lin Yu put it on the shelves. Crazy Thursday Jet package. Unit price, 20 gold coins / 40 wood / 40 stone. Quantity, 120. Double the price, double the fun. Because of the previous 100 servings of meat, he became famous. Many lords have collected Lin Yu's shop, and now his products have been discovered by many people as soon as they are on the shelves. And in the chat area, it caused a sensation. My CAO, this is too much. After eating, it can increase the upper limit of life and increase the experience of the Lord. I really want to buy it. It's too expensive, I can't afford it. I only have 10 gold coins in total. If I buy 2 servings of meat, I will have no money. Boss Lin Yu, don't sell out, wait for me, go dig now, I hope there is still time. End of this chapter. Oh my god, it's so delicious. This set meal is so good. It's the first time I've eaten such a delicious thing. Damn it, it's poisonous, everyone, don't buy it, it will really squirt like crazy if you eat it. Crazy Thursday Jet package. There are a lot of hints, so many people don't notice his side effects. After eating, before he had time to experience the pleasure of raising the upper limit of life and increasing experience, he felt unbearable pain in his stomach. At this moment, many lords who bought the Jet package directly scolded Lin Yu bloody. In a certain underground mine, crackling sounds are constantly being heard. Damn it, this bastard sells food that makes people have diarrhea. Don't let my old lady meet him, or he must look good. Squeak. Looking in, a woman in a white uniform with exquisite makeup squatted beside a small pit piled up with gold mines with an ugly face. Not far from the beautiful woman, there is a golden pangolin with a rather humane pain on its face. Qianjiyo had never suffered such a crime in her life. I ran so thin that my calf was about to cramp. And most importantly, when she was teleported into the continent of Arad, she didn't have many tissues on her body. For that, the Balenciaga she wore were all thrown aside. And what Qianjiyo couldn't accept the most was that such a delicious set meal would make people go crazy, and that hateful merchant didn't even mark the side effects of this package. Fortunately, she bought 10 copies at once. This is fine. Looking at the remaining 5 Crazy Thursday Jet sets in the system package, Qianjiyo didn't know whether to continue eating. Eat it, it can increase the upper limit of life, as well as experience bonus. But it will make people go crazy? There is really no extra fabric on Qianjiyu's body. Damn it, is it possible that my old lady will starve to death while sitting on a whole mountain of gold? Qianjiyo was thinking helplessly while enduring the pain caused by the twitching. That's right, the place she was teleported to was a whole mountain of gold. Moreover, the heroes she recruited were golden pangolins, which could mine gold mines very conveniently. Therefore, Qianjiyo is not short of money at all, just like her status when she was in Blue Star. But what she lacks the most is food and other necessities of life. but now there are too few people who have surplus food for sale, and she has been squatting to buy Lin Yu's 10 jet set meals. Unexpectedly, it disappeared because of this. And even his own hero, the golden pangolin, was also tricked. So at this time Qianjiyu looked at the remaining jet packages in the system package, and Lin Yu itched his teeth together. You sold a jet package, wood plus 40. You sold 10 jet packages, gold coins plus 200. Looking at the prompt information of the system and seeing that the sales volume was good, Lin Yu burst into laughter. This man is really a foodie. Bought 10 copies all at once. After Lin Yu opened the store, he saw the purchase record, and also knew the other party's name, Qianjiyu. The name is so gaudy, I didn't expect it to be a foodie. He sighed in his heart. But soon, Lin Yu became unhappy, because his store has received a string of bad reviews. Evil capitalists actually sell shoddy and expired products, labor and capital have been diverted, and must be compensated. Grandma, the owner has the ability to post the location, and see if the labor and management don't blow your head. My old lady is running so thin that her legs are weak now. Refund the money? I must refund the money. Seeing this, Lin Yu went offline decisively. Are you kidding me? Money back? It is impossible to retreat in this life. And after this sale, the store at this time has also been upgraded to level 2. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV2. Transaction amount, 4,000 gold coins. Visitors, 1,080.5 million. Items on the shelves, Crazy Thursday Jet Package. Rank, 1. Reminder, the current store level is level 2, and 5 kinds of products can be put on the shelves at the same time. Now the store ranks first steadily, although I don't know what the reward for this ranking is. But as long as it is a reward, Lin Yu will definitely not think too much. Just as Lin Yu exited the system panel, he saw the friend application message again. Someone added me again? Huh? It's actually this one named Qianjiyu. Lin Yu was going to block the other party, but after thinking about it, he still didn't do it. After all, this is a ruthless person who bought 10 jet packages in one go. Moreover, the other party's trading materials are all gold coins, which seems to be a lot of money. After thinking about it, I just clicked reject. It's better to keep a certain distance from the big money, otherwise, if you get to know each other well, what should you do if the big money asks for a discount in the future? In the underground mine on the other side, Qinjiyu's pretty face was a little unhappy. On weekdays, other people would do everything possible to get her contact information, but she didn't expect that it was the first time she took the initiative to add someone else as a friend, and she was actually rejected? Damn it, when I grow up, I will definitely offer a reward to catch this bastard alive. Qianjiyu swore secretly in her heart. Sitting on a whole gold mine, she does have this capital. This is a future rich woman. After everything was done, Lin Yu's life also recovered a lot. Albedo's fatigue was always full. After thinking about it, Lin Yu and Albedo left the territory again. Albedo had basically cleared out the single monsters around. Not far from the territory, there is a lake. The water in the lake is rippling and shimmering. The water quality is extremely pure. To survive in the continent of Arad, food and water are scarce resources. Especially for foreign lords like them who want to occupy such a large lake, it is estimated that few lords can do it in the early stage. You have discovered the resource territory, Suanyu Lake, kill all the two-headed Xianshui snakes, and you can successfully occupy this place. Will an attack be launched? Two-headed black water snake? It turns out that there are monsters in Suanyu Lake, no wonder there are few traces of other monsters around. Suddenly a small blue snake rushed out of the lake, with 2 tongues, spit out snake letters, and flew towards Lin Yu. I go, there are strange things in the water? Fortunately, Lin Yu had taken precautions before and did not approach Suanyu Lake rashly, otherwise he might be attacked by surprise. Then he looked at the water snake attribute in front of him. Double-headed black water snake. Quality, Commander level. Race, water snake. Level, LV18. Skill, deadly venom, sprays strong venom to kill prey. Racial talent, water affinity, strength and speed increase underwater. This is a monster with both strength and speed, and its quality has reached the commander level. In addition, it is naturally close to water. There are few opponents in this Suanyu Lake, so it is no wonder that it can occupy this lake. After all, in the Arad continent, other races are also attacking each other. Without certain strength, it is quite difficult to lay down a territory. Drink. The speed of the two-headed Xianshui snake is fast, but he shouldn't take the initiative to leave Suanyu Lake. End of this chapter. Chapter 12, Occupy Suanyu Lake and upgrade the territory? Albedo, who entered the fighting stance, held the purple axe, and made a charm first. The two-headed black water snake that was still in midair froze for a moment, and was split in half by Albedo the next moment. Your hero killed the two-headed black water snake, you get 10 experience. Your hero killed the two-headed black water snake, you get 10 experience. Your hero killed the two-headed black water snake, you get 10 experience. You got snake meat x6. You got snake skin x2. You got poison gland x1. Soon, under Albedo's cleaning up, other monsters in Suanyu Lake were also cleaned up. At this moment, Lin Yu was all feeling that Albedo was really capable, with control and output. Moreover, Albedo's charm skill hadn't failed yet. Perhaps this is also related to the fact that the targets are all monsters with low intelligence. Lin Yu decomposed the corpse of the monster, and put all the materials into the system package. It is detected that the system package space is insufficient. Do you want to expand? Just reminding me now. Lin Yu's system packages have long been insufficient. It's just that there hasn't been enough resources to improve. I didn't expect that I just made a little money by selling jet packages, and the system came to remind me. Expand. Lin Yu spent 100 gold coins to expand the package space by 5 grids. He also wanted to expand more, mainly because each time a grid was expanded, the gold coins required would increase in turn. Even Lin Yu, who has a little money now, can't bear it. Wait until Lin Yu has packed up all the materials. Looking at Swanyu Lake again, the system issued another reminder. The current Swanyu Lake is a land without an owner. Is it occupied? Occupied. Lin Yu said without hesitation. You have successfully occupied Swanyu Lake, because no troops have been sent yet. If no troops are dispatched within 7 days, it will become a land of no man again. Now because the barracks have not yet been built, the arms cannot be recruited. You can build a barracks when your territory reaches 2 levels, or you get a barracks card. Swanyu Lake. Area, 1000 square meters. Output, 200 units of freshwater resources can be obtained every day. Special effect, there is a 1% chance of producing a special water source. Garrison arms, none. The area is actually larger than my current territory. Lin Yu sighed a little after reading it. 200 units of freshwater resources, simply understood, means that it can supply 200 people with water. You must know that the population limit of the first level territory is only 1 people, which is completely enough in the early stage. What is the use of special water sources? Lin Yu saw the special effects, and there was a 1% probability that a special water source would be produced. That's why I have doubts. The special water source is the water source that contains spiritual energy, and it has a wide range of uses. After getting the system's answer, Lin Yu was looking forward to it. However, this 1% probability is too low, and there is no hope. After all, Lin Yu has never been favored by the goddess of luck. Sure enough, in comparison, it is not as real as having the title of 1% consumption reduction. Okay, Albedo, it's getting late, let's go back and rest for a night. Albedo has been in a fighting stance since her hero quality improved, although it seems that it doesn't consume her much. But behind the scenes, it is maintained by absorbing the essence of life. If he encounters any special situation, Lin Yu feels that he will sacrifice himself again. And today is also full of harvest. Especially the system reminds that the forest at night is very dangerous. Various hidden strange creatures will appear, and even traces of demons will appear. The demons are as famous as the gods, and they are at the top of the food chain in the continent of Arad. At night, only being in the territory is the safest. Since the master said that, let's go back. Albedo grinned, and walked to Swanyu Lake to wash off the blood stained on the knight's uniform. Soon, Lin Yu and Albedo returned to the territory. Just looking at the only thatched hut in the territory, Lin Yu couldn't help but feel pained. It would be fine if his hero was a monster or something, but it happened to be a succubus with a delicate appearance. How can there be only one thatched hut? Master, it's getting dark now, do you need Albedo to go to bed? Albedo had already released her fighting stance, and changed into a pure white dress again. At this time, he was playing with his hair, looking at Lin Yu shyly. Ahem, Albedo, go and rest first? I've worked hard on you today. Lin Yu patted her fragrant shoulder and said softly. Unexpectedly, Albedo was not satisfied with this. She pouted and said in dissatisfaction. No, since the master has said that Albedo has worked hard today, how can he not reward Albedo? Award? Too many rewards for young people hurts the body? Lin Yu showed an embarrassed smile. Hey, Albedo, go and rest first, I also need to recover my strength. It took a long time for Lin Yu to coax Albedo into the thatched cottage. He has already seen the thatched cottage. Although it is simple, it can still be lived in. Let's start upgrading now. I don't know what surprises it will bring me. After Albedo entered the thatched hut to rest, Lin Yu also found a space to sit down. The current territory is too dilapidated, and Lin Yu can't stand it at all. Just enough materials, it's time to upgrade the territory. The exciting time has come. System, upgrade the territory to level 2. You will consume 1000 gold coins, 1000 stones, and 1000 wood. Are you sure? Okay, upgrade now. You have successfully upgraded the territory to level 2. After Lin Yu finished speaking, a white light suddenly appeared in the midair of the territory, covering the entire territory. The area of the territory expanded rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. It expanded several times before stopping, and that thatched house disappeared, replaced by a brand new and solid stone house, and there were several more. What happened? It seems that the stupid master is not as useless as he looks. Oh, what Albedo said should not be heard by the master, Albedo, who was in the thatched hut, no, but now in the stone hut, also noticed this huge change. Her beautiful face also showed surprise. This method is simply miraculous. It's just that Lin Yu outside the house turned dark. Unexpectedly, Albedo spoke about master, but kept silent about master. Behind his back, he always thought he was an idiot. After a long time, the white light disappeared. The upgrade process is completely complete. The change is really big. It feels like a new look, and this is a bit like a lord. Lin Yu was also very satisfied. It was not a territory at all before, it was similar to a hut built by a homeless man. Lin Yu was just about to check the new changes in the territory when a system announcement came. Announcement in the whole district, Lord Lin Yu successfully upgraded his territory to level 2 and became the first person to complete this achievement. He will be rewarded with a bronze treasure chest X2 entitled Architect. End of this chapter. Chapter 13 Unlock the barracks and recruit shield soldiers? Another achievement? Lin Yu was a little surprised. The chat area exploded even more, and everyone was shocked. After all, upgrading to a level 2 territory requires consumption of 1,000 gold coins, 1,000 stone and 1,000 wood. In one day, it is impossible to collect so many supplies. This Nima is too exaggerated. He raised his territory to level 2 on the first day. Where did he get so many resources? It's Lin Yu again, so it's not surprising. After all, he sold so much food just to buy that food, which makes my delicate third eye a little uncomfortable now. Boss Lin Yu is really terrifying. The gap between us and us is even bigger now, and we are too far ahead, so we can't catch up at all. Mada, this scammer, who cut off our leaks and specifically cheated our low-quality hero lord, is really not a thing, and he also sells fake and expired food. Hey, upstairs, didn't you say that you succeeded in making your hero Gourmet Lao Ba develop a gourmet meal exclusively for you with that rare set meal? What are you sour now? Huh? The set meals of the old man are all made of dragon dung, do you dare to eat it? Lin Yu's thigh, is there still a pendant missing? I can twist like a thief. In the chat area, there are all kinds of people, roughly summed up as envy, jealousy, and hatred. Of course, there are also many who want to hug their thighs. But it is obvious that Lin Yu has no idea of accepting the younger brother. After all, he is now just a weak player struggling to survive. There is only one delicate succubus by her side. Where is the strength to take the younger brother to the Arad continent? Soon Lin Yu closed the chat panel. If it was in the past, he might continue to see what silly netizens would post. But now, there is no free time to waste. Looking at the 2 treasure boxes lying in the package, Lin Yu looked forward to it, not knowing what would be opened. Open all the 2 bronze treasure chests. You opened the bronze treasure chest X2. You have obtained an advanced unit card X1. You have obtained the package expansion symbol X1. Lin Yu hurriedly looked up. Soldier advancement card. You can advance any soldier below the epic level to gain stronger power. Disposable consumables that disappear automatically after use. Well, advanced arms, this is not bad. A smile appeared on Lin Yu's face. Because after upgrading to level 2 territory, the barracks building was unlocked, and this thing just came in handy. Then, he looked at another item. Package expansion symbol. After use, it can expand the package space by 10 grids. Disposable consumables that disappear automatically after use. I didn't expect it to be a space of 10 grids, so this is very comfortable. You must know that if Lin Yu wants to expand by 10 grids now, at least a few thousand gold coins will be needed. This is all right, which is equivalent to saving a lot of gold coins. It's just that Lin Yu hesitated. He only has dash package spaces now, and if he uses it now, he will save a few thousand gold coins. If you wait until the package has more space to use it, you can obviously save more gold coins. But Lin Yu thought about it again. This is the dangerous continent of Arad. If there are good things hidden and not used, wouldn't it be even worse if you accidentally belched one day? Ever since, Lin Yu did not hesitate, and directly used the expansion symbol. Use expanders. After use, the package space suddenly expanded a lot. In the early stage, such a large space is completely enough. For the time being, I won't worry about this issue anymore. The next step is to check the changes in various attributes after the territory is upgraded. Lin Yu clicked on the territory panel, and the data was soon displayed. Territory. Main city level, LV2. Population limit, 2/20. Peasant unit, 0. Arms unit, 0. Site area, 500 square meters. Special building, none. Comprehensive resources, 740 gold coins, 580 stone materials, 610 wood. Occupying forces, Swanyu Lake, resource category. Reminder, to upgrade to a level 3 territory, 2,000 gold coins, 2,000 stones, and 2,000 wood are required. Population cap increased to 20 people. The floor area has also expanded by 4 times, reaching 500 square meters. Then I saw that the supplies for upgrading to level 3 actually cost 2,000, which was doubled. I still need to work hard to move the bricks. Hey, there are not many people who are as good and hardworking as me. Thinking about the group of lords who complained all day in the chat area, Lin Yu just shook his head. Young people should work in a down-to-earth manner. It's no use complaining all day long. Then Lin Yu looked at Xin to get the title again. Architect, as the first to upgrade your territory, you must be very handy with all kinds of buildings. Come on, good luck building more great buildings. Tip, when you have this title, you can reduce the consumption of materials required to upgrade buildings by 1%. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. Another good title. Lin Yu was very satisfied. Now that the territory has been upgraded, many things have been unlocked. Just what the title needs to be used. A 1% reduction isn't much, but it's better than nothing. You have successfully unlocked the building barracks, check it out. You have successfully unlocked the building farmhouse, check it out. Lin Yu knew that this was a new building brought after the territory was upgraded to level 2. Check the barracks first. After all, military power is the foundation of survival in Arad. If you want to expand your territory, your soldiers must charge forward. Barracks LV1. Reminder, common level units can currently be recruited. Recruitment price, 5 gold coins/person. Soldiers, ordinary spearmen, ordinary shield soldiers. Hint, upgrading to LV2 requires 198 gold coins, 198 wood, and 198 stone. Reminder, after upgrading the level, the attributes of the recruited troops will become stronger. The level of the barracks cannot exceed the highest level of the territory. Lin Yu directly chose to upgrade. Anyway, the current resources are still enough. The upgraded units are more powerful and have many benefits, and it is definitely not possible to be stingy in this regard. Do you want to upgrade the barracks? Confirm. A white light flashed. The description of the barracks attributes after the upgrade is displayed on the virtual panel. Barracks LV2. Reminder, currently, elite level troops can be recruited, and the recruitment price is 10 gold coins per person. Soldiers, elite spearmen, elite shield soldiers, elite archers. Hint, upgrading to LV3 requires 297 gold coins, 297 wood, and 297 stone. Reminder, after upgrading the level, the attributes of the recruited troops will become stronger. The level of the barracks cannot exceed the highest level of the territory. Lin Yu could clearly see that there were more archers in the arms. After all, it is a long-range attack, so it is still very useful. However, Lin Yu still decisively chose the shield soldier. In contrast, shield soldiers are more survivable. And what Lin Yu wants to do now is to survive. Only by surviving can you continue to become stronger, and the one who survives to the end is the king. End of this chapter. At first he wanted to recruit some of the 3 arms. But there is only one advanced unit card. That is to say, only one type of arms can be advanced. Perhaps it is best to save the army advancement card until the epic level is used. But still the same sentence, if you can't get through now, what about the future? Lin Yu directly recruited 10 elite shield soldiers first. After all, the maximum number of people is 20. It is impossible to recruit all of them, and we must leave some spare population for urgent use. And there is a farmhouse that is not viewed. See Lord. Long live the Lord. I will swear allegiance to the Lord to the death. A white light flashed, and 10 elite shield soldiers appeared in front of Lin Yu, standing together neatly, dressed in cloth armor, holding a pitch-black stone shield. Saluted Lin Yu respectfully. Everyone expressed their inner praise and reverence. Very well, welcome to join us. Lin Yu nodded, and glanced at them. They were all human races, and their looks were high or low. But there was a fortitude in the eyes, and each of them looked full of energy. It just made Lin Yu a little puzzled why these were all shield mothers. I don't know if I can withstand the enemy's brutal charge on the battlefield. As if seeing Lin Yu's doubts, one of the elite shield soldiers stood up. My lord, I can see the distrust in your eyes. If possible, I would like to show our consciousness as shield soldiers. Huh? How to show it? Lin Yu raised his eyebrows, but he didn't expect this group of Dunians to be quite tempered. Guardian of the Holy Light. The shield lady activated the skill directly, and a holy radiance condensed on the shield lady's stone shield. Then before Lin Yu could react, he held the holy light shield and charged Lin Yu. You are going to rebel. Lin Yu was about to avoid. I never thought that Dunyang would be bumped by a stone on the ground while running, making an ouch. Accidentally dropped the shield in his hand, and at the same time the whole person fell towards Lin Yu. Suddenly, a wave of softness rushed towards his face, and Lin Yu was directly hit by a wave of meat bullets from Dunyang, and the two fell to the ground together. The 4 eyes met, and they were all a little embarrassed. Ahem, well, it's okay, I already agree with your strength. Lin Yu was a little dizzy from being hit. I have to admit that this shield lady is indeed very powerful. I'm sorry, your lord. Lady Dun picked up her stone shield and returned to the team with a shy face. I wanted to prove myself, but I didn't expect such an embarrassing thing to happen. Fortunately, the lord did not pursue it. When such a thing happened, Lin Yu no longer underestimated the strength of these shield mothers. After all, what is given for nothing is the scariest thing. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu checked their attributes. Elite shield soldiers. Quality, elite arms. Race, human race. Life, 1000. Attack, 50. Defense, 100. Skill, Guardian of Holy Light LV1. Raise the shield in your hand. Condense the holy light to block magic attacks. Maintenance fee, 1 gold coin/day. Arms are different from heroes. Heroes can be upgraded continuously, but arms cannot. So they have no level and experience display. But the skills will be upgraded with the experience of the battle. In high-level barracks, the units recruited will have higher attributes. Moreover, the arms will have a certain chance to be transformed into heroes, but the probability is very low, and they need to rely on their own understanding. Use the unit's advanced card. You used the unit advancement card. Your elite shield soldier has successfully advanced to Heiyuan shield soldier. Do you want to check the attributes? Sounds pretty good, even the name has changed. Just don't know the specific properties. Check. Black Abyss shield. Quality, commander level arms. Race, human race. Life, 2500. Attack, 140. Defense, 310. Skill, Dark Erosion LV1, concentrate dark power to form a shield, which will absorb the life of enemy units continuously when the shield is not broken. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. The attributes have at least doubled, and the skills seem to have become more powerful. Speaking of skills, Lin Yu always felt that something was wrong. I thought about it carefully. The previous skills of these shield soldiers seem to be guarded by the holy light, right? How did it become a dark attribute after advancing a bit? You have betrayed your faith? But Lin Yu didn't pay much attention to these. Just get stronger. And the current skill is not only to form a guardian, but also to steal blood. It's perfect to go out with Albedo. Think about it. At that time, Albedo will be able to charm the enemy, and the enemy will have no way to break through the shields of the Abyss Shield soldiers. Wouldn't it be that they will always be in danger of being blood stolen? And now I only have 10 Black Abyss Shield soldiers, if there are thousands of them by then. That would be a very terrifying scene. As long as you don't encounter a terrifying existence that can kill these Black Abyss Shield soldiers in one go, you will be able to consume them to death continuously. With a shield and blood sucking, it is simply invincible. The maintenance fee has also been increased to 2 gold coins, but the impact is not big, just a little money. At this time, look at these Black Abyss Shield soldiers. The simple cloth armor on his body and the stone shield in his hand were gone, replaced by a pitch black armor and a huge black shield that was almost as tall as a person. This outfit was somewhat similar to Albedo's fighting posture. My lord, our strength has become much stronger. One of the Abyss Shield soldiers still couldn't figure out what happened. Seeing the inexplicable changes in himself and the sudden increase in strength with the other Heiwen Shield soldiers, they felt uneasy. I feel an ominous power wandering in my body. Do you feel this way too? It's strange, but I feel that this power doesn't do me any harm, instead it improves my physical fitness. Seeing the Heiwen Shield soldiers talking in a hurry, Lin Yu had a big head and didn't know how to explain it. Cough cough, everyone, be safe and don't be impatient. First of all, I would like to congratulate you for obtaining new power. This power comes from a supreme being. But I can't tell you who it is. But don't worry, the changes in your body and the source of your power are harmless, so you can use them with confidence. And this is just the beginning, just like our territory, it will eventually become bigger and better. Lin Yu racked his brains to flicker. This is not a game after all, these Heiwen Shield soldiers are also living human races. They are flesh and blood, and they can think. So that's the case. I didn't expect our lord to be protected by a supreme god. It's great, the lord who has the protection of the supreme god is absolutely invincible. Listening to Lin Yu's flickering words, the Heiwen Shield soldiers fell into ecstasy. The difference between having a backing and not having a backing is not the slightest bit. All of a sudden, even the matter of why Lin Yu's territory was so simple was fooled. End of this chapter. Okay, you, yes, it's you. From now on you will be the captain of the Black Abyss Shield, and you all must obey her command. After flicking these Heiwen Shield soldiers, Lin Yu appointed the shield lady who had been given for nothing before to be the team leader of this group of Heiwen Shield soldiers. Then let them choose some stone houses to live in. Fortunately, these are good little girls. Although the environment is relatively harsh, they can overcome it and have no complaints. It's just that this also made Lin Yu deeply realize that he must get the basic necessities of life as soon as possible, otherwise life will be too difficult. Even if these Black Abyss Shield soldiers can bear it, he can't bear it. After all, these are all lovely subordinates who are willing to build a territory with him. After arranging these shield maidens, Lin Yu noticed that Albedo had quietly appeared behind Lin Yu at some point. Judging by Albedo's expression at this time, she seemed very dissatisfied. The master is so bad, he already has Albedo, yet he went to trick so many girls back. Due to the existence of the system, the recruitment of troops or heroes by the lords is just a normal thing in their own eyes, and they will not be puzzled. Ahem, what's the matter, when did I cheat? Albedo, these will be your subordinates from now on, you should take them with you when you go out again. Hearing what Lin Yu said, Albedo's expression looked better. But after hearing Lin Yu's next sentence, Albedo's small mouth pouted again. Albedo, it's been a hard day today, why don't you take a good rest? Idiot master, you have the nerve to say, that bed suddenly turned into a hard rock, how could Albedo be able to sleep? Lin Yu scratched his head awkwardly. Careless. It seems urgent to improve the quality of life. After finally coaxing Albedo back to the room, Lin Yu looked at the farmhouse again, and silently upgraded it. Farmhouse LV2. Reminder, after the building is unlocked, a farmer will be automatically generated every day, and there is a 10% chance of getting an elite farmer. Hint, currently available occupations, chef, tailor, carpenter, miner. After Lin Yu read it, he understood. Farmers are automatically spawned every day, and their occupations are random. Lin Yu couldn't decide. After unlocking it, soon a farmer appeared from the corner. This is a middle-aged woman who still has charm. Although it was only a rough cloth, it still couldn't hide that hot figure. Lord. The woman bowed slightly, and saluted Lin Yu. Get up. Lin Yu said softly. It was detected that a tailor appeared in your territory. You have successfully unlocked the crafting process of clothes, quilts, bed sheets, cloth armor, etc., which require materials, animal skins, hair, etc. Clothes, for material X1. Quilt, for material X3. Sheets, for material X2. Okay, it turned out to be a tailor, and unlocked a lot of things. There are sheets, quilts, and things like that. It just relieved Lin Yu's urgent need. Thinking of this, Lin Yu checked her attributes. Wu tailor. Occupation, tailor. Craftsmanship, superb needlework manufacturing. Energy, 100 points. Hint, after the energy is exhausted, it will not work. It will be fully restored the next day. Tailor Wu appeared just in time, and Lin Yu immediately planned to ask the other party to make some quilts. Tailor Wu, the people need you. I have some materials here. Can you quickly make some quilts? After finishing speaking, Lin Yu took out some wolf skins, wool and the like from the space package, and handed them all to Tailor Wu. Please rest assured, my lord. I don't have any other crafts. I'm the best at making clothes. After speaking, Tailor Wu directly took out a needle from his long hair. Quickly thread the needle and thread, and in 1 minute, all the required items are ready. I'm going. This speed is too fast. If this is placed on the earth, it will definitely be a god-level tailor. Seeing Wu Tailor's speed, Lin Yu sighed a little. You got bed sheet X1. You got fur quilt X1. Looking at her energy, it was only a little exhausted. It seems that this job is still very easy for her. Lin Yu took these things and walked directly to Albedo's room. For a delicate person like Albedo, after another day of hard work, I let her sleep on a hard stone bed, which is really not good. Moreover, the temperature in the Arad continent at night is indeed a bit cold, and now with these fur quilts, it is enough to keep warm. Before entering, Lin Yu did not forget to give an order. Tailor Wu, work hard. You can choose any of these stone houses, and it will be your exclusive studio from now on. My lord, how can I bear this? Tailor Wu still wanted to decline. Hey, our lord values talents. Tailor Wu, I think you are a talent. Go, you deserve a stone house. Lin Yu waved his hand and asked Tailor Wu to find other Dunyangs and make some quilts for them. Anyway, Lin Yu is not short of these materials now. By the way, choose a stone house to live in. Knocking on the door, Albedo's lazy voice resounded in the stone house. Master Albedo has warmed up the bed. I can go to sleep anytime. Albedo's words clearly meant a lot of sarcasm. After all, Albedo also said just now that the beds in the room are all made of stones, so what is there to warm them up? Hey, Albedo, come see what I brought you here. Lin Yu walked directly into the stone house holding the quilt and sheets. Sure enough, Albedo didn't sleep. She just sat on the stone bed and fell asleep. Seeing Albedo like this, Lin Yu couldn't help feeling pity in his heart. Hey, what did I think? I let Albedo come to sleep before. But fortunately, the farmhouse is powerful, and fortunately, a tailor has been refreshed, who can make quilts and the like. Hey master, where did your quilt come from? Seeing Lin Yu holding the quilt in his hand, Albedo couldn't help asking curiously. Hey, it's not just thinking about Albedo that you must be uncomfortable sleeping on the slate bed. I racked my brains to get the quilt. I hope it can make you sleep more peacefully. Oh, master, you are so kind. Albedo swooped directly and threw Lin Yu to the ground. Lin Yu, who was pressed by the oversized thing, almost suffocated. Hee, then master, please rest quickly. Clam. Lin Yu swore that he never thought of sleeping with Albedo, at least for now, but smelling the fragrance beside me, and the amazing softness, Lin Yu felt that he should have a good sleep. After all, the lives lost today have not yet recovered. I don't know if I really fell asleep or what. Albedo's mouth was slightly open without any image, and a few drops of crystals flowed from the corner of her mouth. Lin Yu is still a beginner after all. Normally, she rarely had contact with the opposite sex. When had she ever encountered an active opposite sex like Albedo, let alone sleeping together? Now it's the deer bumping around, and I can't sleep at all. The bored Lin Yu called out the system page and recorded this scene, then entered the chat area. There are still 999 plus unread messages in the chat area. My CAO, why is the night here so cold? It must be several degrees below zero. I'm about to freeze to death. I'm from the south, and I'm wearing short sleeves now. It's over. I don't know if I can see the sun tomorrow. Does anyone have a quilt or something else that can keep warm? Give me a set, please. This temperature is really deadly. You think too much. Even if you have a lot of quilts, they are still in short supply, so there is no place for you. Don't you have wood? Be obedient and warm up. Now the price of wood is so high that we can't afford it. And if the fire goes out in the middle of the night, wouldn't we be frozen to death? Ha 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 ha, it seems that my dragon's lair is not very bad, at least it is not cold here. Lin Yu watched silently, and then sent a photo of himself with the sleeping Albedo in the chat area. He didn't intend to expose information about himself and the hero prematurely. But every time I enter the chat area, I can see a bunch of people complaining. This made Lin Yu feel very puzzled. Even if he recruits an ordinary hero or is a succubus lord, he can live happily ever after. And on the first day, he achieved 3 achievements and won 3 unique titles. This is all his hard work and unremitting success. Why can't those lords try hard? Sending this photo is also to encourage those lords whose life is not satisfactory. Hope they are all well. At least don't live much worse than yourself. Hey, I'm just too soft-hearted, and I don't want to see other people's lives are too miserable. I hope they see that there is only one ordinary level succubus at the beginning, and I, who is still working so hard, can work hard. After sending this picture, Lin Yu withdrew from the chat area. Silently feel the fragrance and softness around you. But what Lin Yu didn't know was that the photo he sent directly blew up the chat area. Fuck, isn't this Albedo? Can someone tell me what's going on, how they slept together? God, we are still trying to survive in the wild, why is this bastard already sharing the bed with a beautiful woman? It's not fair, it's not fair. Scumbag, proper scumbag. There was nothing to say all night. Lin Yu relied on Wenruk Xiang and finally slept beautifully all night. The only downside is that there is a sense of suffocation from time to time. It made Lin Yu have a little nightmare. In the nightmare, there was an invisible demon chasing him, trying to eat him up. Hi, it's really a terrible nightmare. When Lin Yu woke up, it was already dawn. Albedo supported herself halfway, watching Lin Yu quietly from the side. Albedo, did you wake up so early? Looking at Albedo who was close at hand, Lin Yu still had a feeling of unreality in his heart. Once upon a time, I was just an ordinary 996 social animal. Every day is paddling and fishing, and I get off work at that time. But now he was already in a different world, became a lord, and had to lead a hero like Albedo and various soldiers to build a territory. Hee, master, you slept so deeply, those shield soldiers have already finished their morning exercises. And Taylor Wu, she is indeed very ingenious, making a lot of daily necessities such as quilts. Is it? You are all working hard, well, let's move on to a new day. Lin Yu stretched, and just got off the bed when his feet softened and he collapsed by the bed. The feet are empty and weak, as if the body has been hollowed out. I forgot to tell you, master, Albedo had a little breakfast just now. Morning, breakfast. Lin Yu seemed to understand something, and looked at his attributes. Sure enough, the life became 9 o'clock again. Do not. Lin Yu felt that he should talk to Albedo well. It's wrong to ask for it without restraint like her. It's no wonder that after I fell asleep, I would have a long-lost nightmare. Okay, master, don't show such an ugly expression, Albedo will be sad. Come on, master, this is the food the master cooked last night, eat it quickly. Albedo smiled and took out a jet set. The delicious food also made Lin Yu twitch his index finger. Forgot what I wanted to say for now. After dinner, Lin Yu was about to brush his phone. Oh no, it's the chat area. Just as soon as the system panel was called up, Lin Yu saw a district-wide announcement. Announcement in the whole area, the Lord unlocks the barracks, and the experience gained by the arms will be doubled and synchronized to the Lord. And below this announcement, there are countless sour comments. Obviously, the vast majority of lords have not unlocked the barracks. The experience gained by the unit can be doubled back to me. It seems that it was indeed the right choice to directly use the unit's advanced card yesterday. Lin Yu nodded secretly. The first step is to increase the level of the arms and enhance their strength. It can also make them more useful, which is definitely a big advantage in the early stage. And the arms cannot be upgraded, and the experience of spawning monsters will be wasted. But now it's all right, as long as the troops kill monsters, the Lord can get double experience. This is simply tailor-made for the Lord. That experience is not enough to jump up. Then Lin Yu entered the chat area again. Not surprisingly, Lin Yu ignored 999 plus friend applications as usual. And in the chat area, there are many Lordsite and Lin Yu. Lin Yu was too lazy to turn up. Just read some of the latest news. And all these news are saying how miserable last night was. It was really the most difficult night in life. And in the conversations of those people, Lin Yu was keenly aware of one thing. To be precise, it is the business opportunity. In the early stage, food, clothing, housing, and transportation, and various daily necessities are the top priorities. But now, what Lin Yu has is whether it is a hero, an army, or a farmer. The speed of obtaining these resources can be greatly increased. Out of the stone house, Lin Yu saw another new face besides the 10 shield girls who were practicing, Taylor Wu. It was a strong woman holding a piece of horsetail grass in her mouth and gesticulating against some wood. After Lin Yu looked at it, he found that it was actually a carpenter. Farmer Chen Carpenter. Occupation, woodworking, craft, logging, wood processing, furniture manufacturing, etc. Energy, 100. After checking, I soon heard a system prompt. You have unlocked new tool making, please check it out. Lin Yu took a look, and most of the wood products appeared on the list. Wooden bed, wood x10. Barrel, wood x5. Wooden wall, wood x100. There are wooden beds, wooden barrels, wooden walls, wooden shelves, ladders and so on. It looks pretty good, but the territory is now in a state of waste. Various facilities are about to start construction. And Lin Yu finally understood. All farmers with different occupations will unlock the item manufacturing process in related fields. Who says women are inferior to men? I just want to prove it to everyone. Chen Carpenter was so devoted that he didn't notice Lin Yu's arrival at all. A person concentrates on the work at hand. And not far away, a lot of wooden products, wooden barrels, wooden basins, wooden beds, etc. have been piled up. Presumably this carpenter Chen has been busy for a long time. Lord. Taylor Wu greeted him and reported on the quilt making. Excluding the quilts that have been used, there are a total of 200 beds left. This is the amount Taylor Wu rushed to work overnight, until the early hours of the morning until his energy was exhausted. Very well, Taylor Wu, you did a great job. Lin Yu praised him verbally. 200 quilts, which greatly exceeded Lin Yu's expectations. There is also Chen Carpenter. This is really a capable little girl. She made so many things early in the morning. It's amazing. Taylor Wu also watched the wooden furniture made by Chen Carpenter with his own eyes. I have a lot of affection for this capable little girl. Well, Chen Carpenter, you have to combine work and rest in everything you do, don't tire yourself out. Come on, here's some meat, share it and cook it. Since the lives of Taylor Wu and Carpenter Chen did not exceed 1,000, Lin Yu could not give them a jet meal. They can only take out some meat and let them solve it by themselves. Of course, Lin Yu also told them about the jet package. Otherwise, if Taylor Wu and Carpenter Chen watched everyone eating delicious box lunches, they were the only ones eating some not so delicious meat. There will inevitably be ideas in my heart. Lin Yu also directly gave them 2 boxes of spray packages. If you don't believe me, they can try it for themselves. Putting all the quilts into the system package, Lin Yu was not in a hurry to lead his subordinates out, and first prepared to sell these extra quilts and some wooden furniture. Opening the store, Lin Yu directly put all the quilts on the shelves. For quilt. Unit price, 100 gold coins / 200 wood / 200 stone. Quantity, 200. Although the first night has passed. But it was this difficult night that made many lords not want to go through it again. Therefore, the quilts that Lin Yu put on the shelves were quickly swept away. It sold out in less than 1 minute. Lin Yu also happily harvested more than 2 gold coin resources. This money is too easy to earn. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Should I buy some furs now and sell them? As soon as Lin Yu had this idea, he was denied it. After all, Taylor Wu worked hard all night to sew 200 beds. Energy has also been exhausted. Even if they are reluctant to remanufacture, they will not be able to get a few pieces, and they will go on strike. So Lin Yu directly closed the system panel. Then they summoned Albedo and led the 10 shield maidens to leave the territory. According to yesterday's scope, it began to clean up the surrounding areas, and at the same time, moved towards Swanyu Lake. Although Swanyu Lake has been occupied by Lin Yu, it can only be held for 7 days because there is no arrangement for arms. After 7 days, it will be returned to the land of no man. However, only 1 day has passed in 7 days, so there is no need to worry too much. But with the wooden barrel made by Chen Carpenter, it is possible to prepare some drinkable freshwater resources first. After occupying Swanyu Lake, Lin Yu does not plan to use the freshwater resources produced every day after occupying Swanyu Lake, and can be stored in the system package first, save for emergencies, or sell. Although it is said to be stored directly in the system package, it must also be stored in a wooden barrel. Otherwise it can't be taken out at all. It can be said that the appearance of Chen Carpenter is still very useful. As soon as they left the territory, they soon encountered a herd of prairie pigs. Each one is as strong as an elephant, but the fur on their bodies is green. There is a very strange sense of joy. Prairie pig. Quality, elite. Race, pig race. Level, LV18. Skill, brutal impact, relying on a huge impact, knocking the target into the air. Racial talent, bronze ribs and iron bones, strengthen the body's defense. At this time, the prairie pig in front of him is happily eating the grass in the prairie, unaware of the impending crisis. Perhaps in their view, they are just happily grazing and rolling around at home. Surely no one would break into his home to kill him? Albedo, these prairie pigs look very fat. Lin Yu observed for a while. These prairie pigs obviously eat green grass, so they don't know why they are fat and strong. Perhaps this is the characteristic of pigs from another world. Hee, their life essence is also very strong. Albedo seemed to be able to feel the vitality of other people or monsters. The group of pigs in front of them were rough and fleshy, and indeed had a lot of life. Albedo, it's up to you. Lin Yu ordered directly. Albedo also said that she and these shield maidens also had a simple rehearsal in the morning. At this time Lin Yu just wanted to see the cooperation between them. It is good. Albedo transformed directly on the spot. The black knight armor covered the pure white dress, and the short staff in her hand also turned into a purple axe. The 10 shield maidens didn't find it strange at all when they saw this scene. Instead, each of them raised a giant shield that was as tall as a man in their hands, and seemed to be doing something with full concentration. Soon, the giant shield in the hands of the shield maidens emitted a pitch-black light, and a shield visible to the naked eye enveloped the whole body of the shield maidens. The skill of the Abyss Shield soldiers, Dark Erosion. After all the 10 shield maidens activated their skills, the group of prairie pigs also seemed to feel uneasy. One by one, they began to agitate. The grass in their mouths was no longer fragrant, and they looked around blankly. It wasn't until Dunyang began to surround the group of prairie pigs that the prairie pigs began to attack the Dunyang who surrounded them with red eyes. Facing the charge of the prairie pigs, the shield ladies are not afraid. A series of special forces that are hard to see with the naked eye have been linked to this group of prairie pigs. That is the special power of darkness erosion. As long as the shield is not broken, there will be an invisible link linking the shield girl with the enemy, continuously absorbing the enemy's life. Until the shield is broken, or the enemy dies. Albedo still took the lead, and the charm of the attack directly controlled most of the prairie pigs. He could only foolishly be treated as a living target, and his obese body gradually withered away. That was caused by Albedo and those shield girls absorbing the essence of life. Fortunately, the system doesn't seem to care about this. As long as it is a corpse, it can still decompose intact meat. End of this chapter. Chapter 18 Full Harvest, Aliens in the Swamp. The shield maidens pressed forward step by step, but Albedo ignored the charmed prairie pig. Raising the purple axe in his hand, he slashed at the uncontrolled prairie pigs. It was so powerful that it split a prairie pig in half with one axe. It seems that Albedo absorbed my life last night and turned it all into attribute power. Seeing Albedo's strange power, Lin Yu checked Albedo's attributes. Sure enough, the strength is much more than yesterday. Albedo after entering the fighting stance is not right. It should be said that Albedo is a succubus who likes to fight in close quarters, and is fierce and in a mess. The prairie pigs screamed one after another. Your Black Abyss Shield soldiers killed a level 18 prairie pig, and you gained 36 experience points. Your Black Abyss Shield soldiers killed a level 18 prairie pig, and you gained 36 experience points. Sure enough, after the unit kills the monster, the Lord will get double experience. Lin Yu could feel a force pouring into his body, although it was very weak. But it feels good, and sure enough, things that are free are always the most comfortable. Very good, you have done a good job. Now within a range of 500 meters, let's clean up the monsters first. Lin Yu nodded in satisfaction and gave the order. The survivability of these Black Abyss Shield soldiers really did not disappoint him. To deal with level 18 monsters, there is no pressure at all, and there are only 2 or 3 shield maidens whose shields have been broken. You must know that many lords now, their heroes cannot deal with level 18 monsters. After all, there is a level gap. There are also a very small number of particularly unlucky lords, and their heroes are completely useless. The monsters near Lin Yu's territory are not very strong, none exceeding level 20. It was just right for the current Heiyuan Shield soldiers, so Lin Yu let them play freely. It is to cultivate mutual cooperation between them. Remember to bring back the corpses of the monsters, these are very valuable food. Before leaving, Lin Yu confessed. Follow your orders, my lord. The shield maidens hurriedly took orders, and under the leadership of Albedo, they moved around to clean up the monsters. You decomposed the prairie pig carcass and got pork x14. The amount of food obtained is also large. Sisters, have you heard what Chen Carpenter said? We are going to slaughter those monsters today, who said that women are not as good as men. Captain, you clearly said at night that a man's body can be stronger. To shut up. Come on, kill all these armored rhinos. The shield ladies are all cheering each other on, each with high fighting spirit, into the battle of hunting monsters. It was also their first battle. You have gained 28 experience points. You have gained 30 experience points. It's really good, this experience really improves fast enough. Lin Yu was so happy, he felt like he could upgrade while lying down. Half an hour passed. He has successfully advanced to level 5. Lin Yu opened the properties panel and looked at it. Lin Yu. Occupation, no job change. Level, LV5. Life, 999999999. Attack, 100. Defense, 40. Skill, none. Talent, none. The life value is still 8 nines for some reason. With the addition of Lin Yu's other attributes, his combat power is already equivalent to that of ordinary arms. As a lord, there is no need to charge forward by yourself. He only needs to develop his subordinates and command them to fight. But if the lord has the opportunity to become stronger, it must be the best. Let me ask, who doesn't want to have powerful power? Moreover, being strong is the real strength. My lord, this is our harvest, please check it out. The corpses of the monsters killed by the Heiyuan Shield soldiers were sent over. There is a large piece of black, and the harvest is full. You guys are doing great, keep it up. Lin Yu checked it out, then sorted out the various materials and put them in the package. It was just that when decomposing the armored rhinoceros, there was an unexpected harvest for Lin Yu, because he actually decomposed a piece of iron armor from the body of the iron armored rhinoceros. And when he touched that piece of iron armor, there was a system prompt sounding. You got iron armor X1. You have unlocked the armor manufacturing function. Light iron armor X1, for X1. Requires tailoring to craft. This iron armor is a good thing. Can be crafted into armor through tailoring. After wearing it, it has stronger defense. It seems that the last time I was unlucky, I didn't disassemble the iron armor. But this time luck was very good, and a lot of iron armor was broken down. At least enough to arm this group of Black Abyss Shield soldiers. After counting, there are 600 units of food, and dozens of furs, armors, and bones of various other monsters. My lord, when we cleared the monsters, we found a swamp, where a large number of monsters gathered, and it seems that a tribe has formed, but Lord Albedo didn't let us attack, but came back to follow your instructions. The captain of the Black Abyss Shield said. Oh, swamps that form tribes. Lin Yu immediately became interested when he heard it. At this time, most of the lords were still struggling to survive, so the tribes discovered now were basically composed of aboriginals or aliens living on the continent of Arad. No wonder Albedo didn't come back with them. It turned out that they had discovered a tribe, and Albedo stayed there to observe the other party. Hurry up and lead the way, let's go and see. With an order, the shield ladies took Lin Yu towards the direction where the tribe was discovered. Soon, under the leadership of Dunyang, Lin Yu walked a distance of almost 700 meters and crossed a large grassland. What appeared before him was a swampy territory. I don't know how many monster bones are floating in the swamp. In the midair of the swamp, there was even a miasma visible to the naked eye. Albedo didn't know where to hide before, but suddenly appeared beside Lin Yu. At this time, Albedo's face was stained with a lot of dirty blood. The blood on the purple axe in her hand had also dried up, and her whole body exuded a bloody smell. That is to say, the swamp already had an unpleasant stench, which covered up the bloody smell on Albedo's body. Master, Albedo has just observed that this is a small tribe formed by a group of slimes. Although it is only the lowest slime, there is a very strange slime among them, which is extremely powerful. That's the slime that united the other slimes to form the current slime tribe in this swamp. Albedo slowly told some of the information she had observed. Lin Yu was startled. It turned out to be slime. As we all know, slime is the most trash of Warcraft. Anywhere, there are a bunch of slimes outside Novice Village. But Lin Yu didn't expect that the slimes he met were not only not weak at all, but they all formed a tribe. End of this chapter. Just by looking at the corpses of monsters floating around, one can know how many monsters have died here. And these monsters must have been killed by the slimes who occupied this swamp. You have entered the sphere of influence of the slime tribe. Are you launching an attack? Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Lin Yu was shocked, and this group of slimes actually formed a tribe. Although I have encountered many monsters before, they are all alone or in groups. There is no force to establish a tribe, and the intelligence of those monsters is low. As for the races that can establish a sphere of influence, they also have their own civilization, and their intelligence is comparable to that of humans. Lin Yu did not launch an attack immediately. This is a swamp, and it is difficult to gain benefits by rashly attacking. System, can you provide specific information? Whether to pay 100 gold coins to obtain information about the slime tribe. Sure to pay. 100 gold coins to obtain combat information is totally worth it. Payment successful. Swampland belongs to the sphere of influence of slimes, with 58 slimes. Reminder, slimes have changed due to environmental changes. This is a group of poisonous slimes. Be careful of swamp gas and miasma when fighting them. Soon the slime's power information was displayed. There are actually 58 slimes, which is really a lot. Albedo, what did you mean when you said that one of these slimes was special? At this time Lin Yu remembered what Albedo said just now. If you want to establish a tribe, at least the race that establishes the tribe must have wisdom. And just now Albedo also said that among this group of slimes, there is a very special one. It is the current slime tribe established by this slime. How should I put it? That slime is a different color from other slimes. That's a pink slime. Albedo said seriously. Clam. Lin Yu tilted his head. What does this mean? Color is not the same? Pink? No wonder Lin Yu was confused. It's just because Lin Yu didn't see the actual situation. And when Lin Yu and the shield girls were led by Albedo to the other side of the swamp, they understood what Albedo said. In the northeast of the swamp, there is a simple stone platform built of stones that resembles a throne. A pink and tender slime slumped limply on the stone platform. And on both sides of the high platform, there are clusters of green slimes holding leaves with their bodies and waving them gently, as if they are fanning the pink slimes. Lin Yu was stunned by this scene. I didn't expect slime to enjoy life like this. System, identify these slimes for me. Lin Yu wanted to see how this pink slime was different from other green slimes. Poison slime. Quality, Commander level. Race, slime. Level, LV 25. Skill, poisonous mucus, spray poisonous mucus, aerosol, slowly poison the enemy after contact or inhalation. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. Variation slime. Quality, Commander level. Race, slime. Level, LV 27. Skill 1, Gluttony, swallow enemies, extract strength. Skill 2, False potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. After reading the attributes of the two slimes, Lin Yu was shocked again. The gap between this pink slime and other ordinary slimes is so big. This is a slime that can grow infinitely, and also has two skills. This is the first time Lin Yu has encountered a monster with two skills. Ordinary slimes are fine, they just survived in swamps for a long time and turned into poisonous slimes. But the slime leader was able to increase his strength by devouring other monsters. And the second skill can make it use the skills of the devoured monster. This is definitely a small boss. Ordinary slimes are easy to deal with, but this mutated slime. Lin Yu thought about it. The arms he summoned were shield soldiers. And shield soldiers are definitely not as good as long-range archers in a territory like swamps. It is difficult to take this swamp with these shield girls. Just when Lin Yu was distressed, Albedo urged from the side. Master, when can we attack this territory? Albedo is very dirty, get rid of those slimes early, so Albedo can take a bath. Looking at Albedo who was a little messy all over his body, Lin Yu thought that it would be impossible to capture this swamp for a while anyway, so he said along the way. Ahem, in that case, then Albedo, let's go back to rest and come back later. Lin Yu thought that Albedo would agree soon, but he didn't expect Albedo to look unhappy and said, Master is so bad. You must just want to see Albedo make a fool of herself. In Albedo's heart, she must show her best side to her master. But now I have an unpleasant swamp smell all over my body, such a me is too imperfect. So, it's better to get rid of this group of slimes for the first time. Nothing? How is it possible? Ahahaha. Didn't I think that you, Albedo, must be exhausted after fighting for so long? There are so many slimes here, it shouldn't be easy to solve them all at once. But you already said that, Albedo, so let's think of a tactic. Look at how to attack in order to take this swamp with minimal casualties. Lin Yu quickly explained. Master idiot. Tactics are too troublesome, Albedo should do it herself. Albedo groaned softly, and her delicate body trembled, and then she just sat down directly. Albedo, what is this? Lin Yu looked at Albedo strangely, not knowing what was going on. Another ability of Albedo is ready to use. Just take this opportunity to try another skill of Albedo. After Albedo finished speaking, she closed her eyes, as if she had fallen asleep. At the same time, a group of slimes that were wriggling in the swamp suddenly stopped wriggling, without the slightest movement. Is this skill dreaming? Lin Yu instantly understood something. It seems that Albedo absorbed his life essence last night, which not only increased his strength, but also unlocked the previously unusable skill 2. Lin Yu checked Albedo's attributes again at this time, and sure enough, skill 2 has been unlocked. Succubus Albedo. Quality, princely grade. Race, demon race. Level, LV 15. Life, 5980. Attack, 1750. Defense, 1580. Skill 1, Charm. Albedo actively uses her own charm to charm the enemy unit, causing them to lose their desire to fight for a short time. Skill 2, Entering Dreams. Albedo can enter the dream consciousness of other creatures, and creatures that die in dream consciousness will die simultaneously in reality. Skill 3, Combat Stance. Albedo enters the combat stance, changes equipment, weapons, attributes are greatly improved. Passive skill, Life Essence Extraction. Succubus exclusive passive skill, can be transformed into its own experience by absorbing life essence, enhance its own attributes, and improve the quality of heroes. Current Fatigue, 100. The first time Albedo absorbed only 9 points of life, Albedo raised the heroic quality to the princely level, and even learned a new skill fighting stance. And last night when Lin Yu was sleeping soundly, Albedo absorbed the essence of life for a night. Now that I think about it, maybe Lin Yu fell asleep so dead, and maybe it was also related to Albedo's second skill, falling into a dream. What puzzled Lin Yu was that those slimes were not asleep. How did Albedo use the dream entry skill to enter the dream consciousness of those slimes? What about killing them one by one? That's right. Slowly over time. The slimes wriggling one by one are constantly dying. And these were not noticed by other slimes. From the perspective of other slimes, these dead slimes just fell asleep suddenly. As expected of Lord Albedo, you are so powerful, you can kill those slimes in your sleep. Lord Albedo is the strongest warrior. I don't know when I will be as strong as Albedo-sama. The Heian Shield soldiers also watched this scene with their own eyes, and couldn't help discussing in a low voice. Great power, no matter where it is. They are all yearning, pursuing and even crazy about it. We can't just watch Albedo-sama fight, you two are here to protect the Lord and Albedo-sama, and the rest, follow me and charge. The captain of the Heian Shield squad gave an order and left the 2 shield maidens standing by. The rest of the Abyss Shield followed her and approached the single poisonous slimes. Under the protection of the pitch-black shield, the swamp gas and miasma were also shielded and isolated by the shield. A poisonous slime found the intruder and grunted, alerting the nearby poisonous slimes. The Black Abyss Shield soldiers did not rush into the swamp, the terrain of the swamp naturally restrained them. Under the leadership of the squad leader, the Black Abyss Shield soldiers only acted on the edge of the swamp, and if the poisonous slime left the range of the swamp, they would rush in immediately. And the poisonous slime who was besieged had no idea what they were facing. He was targeted by 8 shield soldiers with debuff effects, and was put on 8 invisible chains to steal blood at the same time. The tender slime's body became sluggish at a speed visible to the naked eye, lost its smoothness, and the wriggling body also lost its former vitality. The poisonous slime and poisonous gas sprayed out by the poisonous slime were all blocked by the giant shield that was as tall as a person, and the poisonous gas was even blocked by the shield. Although it is said that the poisonous gas cannot be completely shielded, the slime's poisonous gas is not a deadly poisonous gas, but penetrates slowly. This also gave the Abyss Shield soldiers more time to attack, and launched an alternative slaughter of slimes in a very rogue style of play. To put it bluntly, if it weren't for the natural terrain of the swamp, the Black Abyss Shield soldiers will not spend too much effort to attack this group of slimes. It wasn't until the Heian Shield soldiers and this group of poisonous slimes really fought that Lin Yu was surprised to find out. This group of slimes is actually so vulnerable. Perhaps the high level of this group of slimes was slowly developed by relying on the natural advantages brought by this swamp. This is a protracted battle. Although it takes a long time, it is at least stable and not prone to casualties. During this period, the pink slime has been softly sitting on the high platform, and it seems that there is no abnormality. The 7 or 8 poisonous slimes around are also shrunk in a fixed position like guards. Looking from Lin Yu's direction, at this moment, 2 slimes were wrapping their bodies around a bleeding sheep that had stopped moving and slowly moved towards the high platform. After crawling under the high platform, the pink and tender slime climbed down the high platform unsteadily, and then his body suddenly deformed, swallowing the whole bleeding sheep like a mass of flowing liquid. From the slime's tender body, one could see that the bleeding sheep that had been swallowed by it suddenly began to struggle violently. But soon, the flesh and blood dissipated, leaving only a skeleton. It was spit out again by the pink slime and fell into the swamp. Those ordinary poisonous slimes dedicated all the monsters they captured to this pink slime. This slime keeps getting stronger through this method. Lin Yu watched those poisonous slimes dedicate all the captured monsters to the pink slime, and the pink slime returned to the high platform after eating the bleeding sheep, as if falling into a deep sleep. But in Lin Yu's mind, he should be digesting the power of the bleeding sheep he just swallowed. But judging from this series of behaviors, this slime has been in this state for a long time. If this slime takes the initiative to hunt and kill other monsters to devour, it is estimated that it is not only the strength in front of him, but fortunately, this slime was just content with the status quo and gave Lin Yu a chance. As time went on, most of the slimes in the swamp were silently killed by Albedo in their sleep. In the swamp at this time, there were only a dozen slimes left near the high platform, and the rest of the slimes were wiped out by Albedo and the Abyss Shield. Continue to approach, and the pink slime will be awakened. Albedo opened her eyes, stretched her proud body, and stood up. There was a trace of fatigue on her face. Also, after all, this was the first time Albedo used the dreaming skill, and it has been used continuously for several hours. Report Lord. The rest of the swamp has been identified, and no other slimes survived. This is the only slime that is still alive. The captain of the Hei Windshield soldier also led the team back. Right now, only the pink slime is left to deal with. I feel like I'm superfluous. Lin Yu touched his chin and thought in his heart. I thought it would be a tough battle to win this territory. End of this chapter. In the end, I just watched it for a few hours. Inexplicably, this swamp is about to be taken down. In other words, is it possible that my own team has the talent to become an assassination team? But they are obviously a group of shield soldiers. Albedo is in charge of the other party's slime. You go to deal with the other poisonous slimes. Albedo was straightforward, picked up the purple axe and walked out of the hiding place. The demonic aura is displayed, that is the power learned from killing. Only warriors who have experienced blood and fighting can have it. And after entering the fighting stance, Albedo perfectly burst out with this kind of momentum. Immediately, the pink slime and the slimes near the high platform were alarmed. Grrrr. The pink slime on the high platform was grunting, not knowing what it was talking about. But judging from its bouncing behavior, it should be in a state of extreme anger. Grrrr. The guard slimes under the high platform also groaned and surrounded them. It's just that these amount of slimes are obviously not enough at this time. Gollum. The pink slime let out an angry grunt, and its jelly-like body jumped up and down restlessly on the high platform. Grumble. The other poisonous slimes tensed up as if they had been ordered, and then spit out mouthfuls of black, toxin-laden mucus towards the Abyss Shield soldiers. Pft, pft. Streams of poisonous mucus splashed onto the giant shield of the Hei Windshield soldier with toxins, but were completely blocked by the giant shield. The Black Abyss Shield soldiers quickly spread out their formation. 4 of the Black Abyss Shield soldiers stood at the front holding giant shields, and the rest of the Black Abyss Shield soldiers stood behind the 4 Black Abyss Shield soldiers. The shields condensed by the skill Dark Erosion can still blend with each other. The shields of the 4 Abyss Shield soldiers standing in the front are linked together to protect the Abyss Shield soldiers behind. And the Black Abyss Shield soldiers in the back are another ability that uses the erosion of darkness. The invisible chain stretched out to the body of a slime. And when 6 Abyss Shield soldiers connected to a slime at the same time, that slime shriveled up at a speed almost visible to the naked eye. The essence of life was stolen and fed back into the bodies of the 6 Abyss Shield soldiers, becoming part of their power. This style of play can be described as very rogue. The Black Abyss Shield soldiers are originally fueled by defense, and now they allocate half of their manpower to focus on defense, while the remaining half can also play output in the back row. And it still hurts. As long as the front row can stand, the rear row can output all the time. Even if the front row really can't handle it, you can switch teams a few minutes before the shield is about to break, and enter the back row as an output when the shield is not broken. Is this also the tactic that Albedo came up with? Although Lin Yu has not been in contact with Albedo for a long time, but I already know that this seemingly weak succubus girl is exceptionally proficient in fighting. Slimes are dealt with by Abyss Shields. Albedo focused on the pink slime. The figure rose and fell rapidly in the swamp, and within a few figures came under the high platform. Gollum. The pink slime still screamed strangely. Perhaps this is the first time that an enemy can directly kill the high platform where it is located. The next moment, the pink slime's body was raised, and its shape changed at the same time. In just an instant, a slime turned into a werewolf. Intruder, die. The slime who transformed into a werewolf also has the ability to speak. He let out a wolf roar, jumped down from the high platform, and arrived in front of Albedo in an instant. The sharp claws grabbed Albedo fiercely. Albedo's reaction was also not slow. While dodging sideways, the purple axe followed closely behind, slashing at the head of the werewolf who had transformed into a slime. However, the moment the purple axe cut the werewolf's head turned into a jelly-like slime body again. The body of the werewolf held a jelly head, and when the purple axe cut it down, it only splashed a little jelly-like mucus, which did not cause much damage to the pink slime. Gollum. The head turned back into the slime's body. Unable to speak, the pink slime grunted, and while the purple axe was still deep in his head, his claws grabbed Albedo's empty space again. When Albedo made a block with her left hand, the metal arm guard brushed against the sharp claws of the werewolf, and sparks came out of the collision, followed by a side kick to the werewolf's waist, but before the attack, the werewolf's waist turned into slime. Albedo's side kick was missed, and she jumped back at the same time, pulling away from the werewolf. In just a few short fights, Albedo already knew that it was very difficult to really hurt pink slime in a fight of this level. This slime is really difficult to deal with. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly. From the time he saw the two skills of the pink slime, he already felt that this slime was extraordinary. But now it seems that ordinary physical attacks may hardly cause too much damage to this slime. It's no wonder that a single slime can establish a territory, and any creature in the continent of Arad cannot be underestimated. Lin Yu thought secretly in his heart. Kill. The shout of the captain of the Hei Windshield soldier came. Lin Yu turned his head and looked. Those slime guards have been wiped out by the Abyss Shield soldiers, and only 3 of the shields of the 10 Hei Windshield soldiers were broken. But the shields of the 7 Abyssal Shield soldiers still exist, and the effect of the skill Dark Erosion is still useful. At this time, the Hei Windshield soldiers rushed towards the high platform with difficulty stepping on the swamp. In this swamp, the only place to stay and fight is near the high platform. Fortunately, my arms are not completely without attack power. They have meat and output, which is perfect. Lin Yu secretly said in his heart. Fortunately, the skills of the Hei Windshield soldiers are abnormal enough, with meat and output. In the current situation, dealing with pink slime is undoubtedly the best choice. Soon, the Abyss Shield soldiers surrounded the pink slime. The situation has reversed, and now only the most powerful mutant slime is left in the slime territory. As long as this slime is killed, this swamp will belong to Lin Yu. The invisible link on the black Abyss Shield extends towards the pink slime, which is unavoidable and inevitable. Pink slime's head turned into a werewolf again, showing a look of surprise. He looked around suspiciously. Obviously, this mutated slime has already noticed the changes in itself. The essence of his life is quietly passing away. You hateful intruders, what have you done to me? Why is my life force constantly disappearing? Unable to find the source, the mutated slime roared, its sharp wolf claws gleaming. End of this chapter. Crazy waving wolf claws. But to no avail. The contact between the wolf's claws and the giant shield was nothing more than sparks. He was still firmly blocked in the encirclement by several Hei Windshield soldiers. Drink. A purple axe flew from the side, and Julie directly nailed the werewolf to the ground. However, the place where the werewolf was hit by the purple axe turned into slime again, and stood up from the ground. The next moment, the werewolf's body changed, and it turned into a giant eagle about to fly. No, he's going to run away. The mutated slime is not stupid. His own power is constantly disappearing inexplicably. In such a stalemate, let alone defeating Albedo and others, even he will lose the energy needed for transformation sooner or later. At that time, he will really be just a jelly at the mercy of others. Boom, boom, boom. Amidst several loud bangs, Albedo unexpectedly soared into the sky and landed on the back of the giant eagle. With both fists, the hammer fell heavily, smashing the giant eagle into the swamp. He didn't turn back into a slime body to avoid Albedo's attack. Lin Yu could see clearly. This slime's transformation speed is getting slower and slower. From the beginning of seamlessly switching between the werewolf and the slime to avoid attacks, now it has taken Albedo's blow forcibly. Kook. With a cry of frogs, a brightly colored toad jumped out of the swamp, its tongue rolled straight towards Albedo. From the appearance of this toad, it can be seen that this is definitely a poisonous toad. If an ordinary monster was caught by his tongue, it might be poisoned by some deadly poison. When Albedo, who recalled the purple axe, knocked the rolled tongue away, and the toad's long tongue made a sound of metal clashing the moment it came into contact with the purple axe. Quack quack. The toad croaked, rolled out its long tongue, and hit Albedo from different angles with great speed. But at this time, the Hei Windshield soldiers had already come to support them, and the giant shield stood in front of them, blocking the toad's long tongue. What a great power! The Hei Windshield soldier who blocked the blow was secretly surprised. The huge strength almost made her unable to hold the giant shield firmly. Roar. Toad's body began to expand, but the rate of expansion slowed down again. Boom. The fist the size of a sandbag smashed down, knocking back the Hei Windshield soldier again. Looking up, the toad turned into a big black bear. The 2 or 3 meter tall body is full of oppression. Bang 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 bang. The black bear waved its fists and kept hitting the giant shield, and the Hei Windshield soldier suddenly felt that the hands holding the shield were about to be torn apart. Fortunately, Albedo arrived at this time and once again fought with the mutated slime that had turned into a black bear. Tiger, rhino, rabbit, rat, dog. The mutated slime didn't know how many monsters of different races it had devoured, constantly transforming into various monsters to fight Albedo. However, over time, mutated slimes transform more and more slowly. It can be seen that it is almost exhausted. But it has to be said that this mutant slime is indeed powerful. Especially in terms of life, with 10 Hei Windshield soldiers wearing blood-reducing locks, they can still fight to this point. If this slime had a bigger ambition than Unju and this swamp, it would have been able to rule this grassland long ago. Grrrr. In the end, this powerful mutant slime still lay on the ground. The body is no longer smooth, it begins to become shriveled, and the wrinkles continue to protrude. You are a mighty warrior. Albedo stood in front of the mutated slime, condescending. Albedo's eyes were cold when she entered the fighting stance, like a warrior who sees through life and death, or in other words, doesn't take life and death seriously. This is the sympathy between soldiers and soldiers. 10 shield maidens also surrounded them. Lin Yu carefully avoided the animal bones in the swamp, and also walked onto the stone-stacked ground. At this time, there were not many footholds on the stone ground, and all of them were shaken into rubble by the fierce fighting. Indeed, I didn't expect a slime to be so powerful. Lin Yu walked over. Holding a branch in his hand, he inserted it towards the slime's body. Just curious what a slime's body would look like. Grrrr. Mutated slimes exchanged weakly twice. A respectable opponent. Albedo raised the purple axe in her hand. However, at this moment, Lin Yu's system sounded a reminder. Reminder, the mutated slime, the lord of the swamp territory, has surrendered to you. Do you accept it? Reminder, the surrender is judged by the system, and the target of surrender will be 100% loyal to the lord. Surrender? Lin Yu was startled. Hastily stopped Albedo's movements. Albedo, wait, this jelly seems to have surrendered to me. Submit. Master, can you understand the purring of this slime? Albedo tilted her head, as if she had discovered something surprising. Ahaha, it seems to be possible. Lin Yu scratched his head with a smile. Look at the weak mutant slime. Little jelly, do you want to submit to me and serve me from now on, as my master? Grrrr. 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 The mutated slime keeps grunting. Lin Yu approached slime and listened for a long time, but he didn't understand what it meant. Accept surrender. Finally, the acceptance was confirmed in the system. The next moment, Lin Yu faintly felt that the slime in front of him seemed to have a special connection with him. Mysterious lines appeared on the body of slime on the ground, and Lin Yu also appeared on Lin Yu's body. The lines flashed, but they were seen by everyone. And the attributes of slime appeared in front of Lin Yu again. Slime little jelly. Quality, commander level. Race, slime. Level, LV27. Life, 10569. Attack, 756. Defense, 1024. Skill 1, Gluttony, swallow enemies, extract strength. Skill 2, False potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. Current fatigue, 0. After reading the detailed properties of mutated slime, Lin Yu was stunned. I didn't expect this slime to be so powerful. In terms of attributes alone, it is actually stronger than Albedo, who is a princely class. This wave of blood earns. Heart secretly happy. Lin Yu hurriedly said to the Heiwan shield soldiers who were staring at the mutated slime, that is, little jelly. Everyone, this slime has completely surrendered, and will be one of us from now on. By the way, I changed his name to Little Jelly from now on. In Arad continent, similar things happen from time to time, which is very normal. A strong territory engulfs a weak one, and a weak one loses and surrenders, and there are countless things to surrender. End of this chapter. And the lines that appeared on Lin Yu and slime at the same time just now are the embodiment of the natural power of heaven and earth that slime swore allegiance to. With the constraints of those lines, slime will only be loyal to Lin Yu from now on, and will never betray. Therefore, Albedo and the others didn't feel anything wrong. On the contrary, they all breathed a sigh of relief. The strength of the slime is obvious to all. Now that such a powerful fighter joins the territory, it naturally greatly enhances the overall strength of the territory. You successfully broke through the swamp? Announcement in the whole region, Lord Lin Yu successfully broke through the swampland of his territory, achieved the achievement of the first lord who broke through the local forces in the Arad continent, rewarded silver treasure box X1, and was titled the Pioneer. At the same time, the system's notification sound echoed in the minds of all the lords. All the lords who received the system prompt were shocked. The chat area also exploded instantly. Lin Yu is awesome, it's only the second day, and he captured a territory of Arad's local forces. What a role model for me. It's too exaggerated to capture a territory. There is a werewolf valley near my territory. There are more than 30 werewolves in the system identification. I think the number of alien races in other territories will not be less than 30. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced, I can't even beat a 20 monster. He actually wiped out a foreign race in a territory. Boss Lin Yu, the thigh is still missing a pendant, the thief can move it. We have to work hard, otherwise the gap will only get bigger and bigger. In a rocky forest, Ye Chen, the god of war, had just killed a level 20 burst bear, and he heard such an announcement before he had time to be happy. A tough guy's face suddenly became gloomy. Lin Yu, it's this Lin Yu again. Damn it, obviously such showy things have happened to me in the past. I am the god of war, Ye Chen. Wait, I will catch up with you soon, Lin Yu. I want to be the number one, and let the name of the god of war resound throughout the Arad continent. Let my wife and children hear it, and I will definitely find you. Ye Chen roared hysterically in his heart. After all, the hero he recruited is a powerful prince-level hero ox and horse killer, possess extremely powerful and violent power, as well as extraordinary speed. A super combination of cow and horse. Ye Chen believed that he had the strength to dominate this division. Before, he had been working as a legal mercenary abroad, but this time he returned to the mainland of Arad inexplicably. A prince-level hero has been recruited, and this level of hero is also an outstanding existence in this division. This made him see hope, no matter whether his wife and children were in Arad or still in Blue Star. He has to become strong enough to let his wife and children hear his name. And in another place. This is the top of a mountain. A woman in a long white dress overlooks the mountains faintly. Like a snow lotus growing proudly on the top of a high mountain, it looks at the changes in the world indifferently, the vicissitudes of life. The light in her eyes moved slightly, and the woman's eyes turned to the distance. It was a plain. Lin Yu, very good, he is a strong opponent. Let you lead for a few days first, and then I will trample you under my feet after I leave this high mountain. Yuan Paipei murmured to herself after hearing the prompt from the system. The corner of the mouth curled up. It's just a faint smile, but it looks like the most beautiful picture scroll in the world. There are many other people. After hearing the announcement, their faces are very complicated. They are all heroes recruited above the princely level, leading tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of lords at the beginning. Therefore, they all think that they have the qualifications to dominate Grand Forest Area 51. Now Lin Yu has given the lead. Of course they are not convinced. Everyone has firm eyes, and they are bound to surpass Lin Yu and become the number one. Of course Lin Yu didn't know that the announcement at this time would cause such a big commotion in the chat area. There is no time to look at the chat area, because there are still many things waiting for him to deal with. The swamp has been breached, whether to occupy it. The system beeps. Sure enough, it is possible to occupy the territory of the local forces in the Arad continent, but I don't know what kind of rewards there will be after the occupation. Lin Yu thought of the previous Swanyu Lake, which was only occupied by a group of water snakes and did not form a tribe, but it could still be occupied and become a resource point. And a territory with a slime tribe like a swamp, after capturing it, it can also be occupied as a territory. Occupy immediately. Lin Yu did not hesitate, and thought silently in his heart. You successfully occupied the swamp. Because the building is located outside your territory, if no troops are stationed within 7 days, it will become a land without owner. After successfully occupying, Lin Yu looked at the prompt, and it was the same as when he occupied Swanyu Lake. If no troops are dispatched, it will become a land of no man again after 7 days. But now Lin Yu has not many arms. And there are still many days before 7 days. He can wait until the last day to dispatch troops. Or after the territory becomes unclaimed land, go to occupy it again. Anyway, Lin Yu has not found any other lords nearby. Territory swamp has been refreshed. Please check. Soon, the refreshed swamp information after the occupation appeared in front of Lin Yu. Territory, swamp, area, -square meters. Output, 100 gold coins /day, 200 stone /day. Recruitment of units, slime /50 gold coins, poisonous slime /60 gold coins. Stationed arms, none. Special effect, when recruiting, there is a 1 chance to recruit heroes. Reminder, the arms recruited through means other than the barracks are not included in the total population. As long as you occupy the territory of a foreign race in the Arad continent, you can recruit the opponent's arms. This is what Lin Yu knew through the system just now. As for the output of the territory, it was a surprise. Look at this swamp after all. Birds don't shit, they stink. Except for some monster bones, there are no bright spots. However, the methane may also be used. But Lin Yu doesn't have that technology and talent now, and he won't be able to use it for the time being. However, the biggest advantage of occupying a territory lies in the arms that are not restricted by population. This also means that if Lin Yu has enough gold coins, he can directly recruit an army. It is the slime that makes up the army, which is not very satisfactory. But it's also just right. You can directly hand it over to Little Jelly to lead the team. Thinking of this, Lin Yu directly summoned 11 slimes without hesitation. You have consumed 550 gold coins. You recruited 11 slimes. After the system prompted, 11 white lights flashed past, and 11 slimes appeared in front of Lin Yu and others. Grrrr. 11 slimes bouncing and purring. End of this chapter. P.S. This chapter has been swallowed a lot, and the revisions still cannot be published. Anyway, Lin Yu couldn't understand what they were talking about. Just randomly assigned a slime. Let it stand in the swamp. Afterwards, he led Albedo and the new hero, Little Jelly, to kill the monsters while slowly rushing to the territory. Your Black Abyss Shield soldiers killed the Flame Chicken, and you gained 30 experience points. Your Abyssal Shield soldiers killed the Gale Rabbit, and you gained 40 experience points. You have successfully upgraded to 9. It's getting late. Spent too much time mainly in the swamp. And the level has only been raised to level 9, which is just a little bit away from level 10. But if other lords know that Lin Yu's level has improved so quickly, it is estimated that everyone will be jealous. They have worked so hard, and now it is difficult to even reach the 5th level. Let's go, let's stop here for today, let's go back to the territory to rest for the night. Lin Yu said. Fighting almost all day today, everyone looks very tired. On the way back, Lin Yu called up the system panel and checked the reward for another achievement he had just obtained. 1 silver treasure chest, and a new title, Pioneer. This is still the first silver treasure box that Lin Yu has obtained. I am looking forward to it, and I don't know what can be opened. Open the silver treasure chest. You opened the silver treasure chest. You have obtained the Abyss of Silence, which has been stored in the space package. The Abyss is dead? What is this? Heard the prompt of the system. Suddenly, a crystal shining with pitch-black light appeared in the package. It looks a little mysterious. Lin Yu didn't know what it was. After staring at the crystal, soon its description is displayed. Abyss silence. Quality, epic. Category, accessories. Description, contains endless darkness, a strange thing left after the great silence of the darkest abyss. Effect, after wearing it, the mental resistance of all enemy units within a 10-meter radius is weakened, the effect of serious injury is enhanced, and the effect of negative status effects is increased by -%. After reading it, Lin Yu was ecstatic. As expected of a silver-ranked treasure chest. It is a grade higher than the bronze treasure chest. Epic-level accessories were directly issued. The most important thing is its effect. Can weaken the enemy's mental resistance and aggravate the negative state. Like some poisoning, deceleration, bleeding, etc., it can become a fatal attack. Moreover, it also weakens the mental resistance, which is equivalent to increasing the success rate of Albedo's charm in a disguised form. Although Lin Yu has not seen Albedo's charm fail so far, but when fighting Little Jelly, Albedo never used the charm skill or dreaming. He immediately took Abyss of Silence out of the package. When it appeared in the hand, I felt a deep breath. Like the concentration of the Black Abyss, and like the whisper of the devil. Soon, he felt an invisible but very cold breath pervading all around. The grass on the ground even began to wither, and life was taken away. Awesome, epic things are Nayubi. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Leader, my lord, what is this? It's amazing. The Heiyuan shield soldiers around looked at the Abyss Nirvana in Lin Yu's hand. They all felt a kind of closeness from this crystal. It seems that this crystal comes from the same source as their power. I want to get closer instinctively. Albedo also looked at the silence of the abyss in Lin Yu's hands. Her red lips moved slightly. Master, is this crystal given to Albedo? This crystal matches Albedo very well. What do you think, Master? Albedo had already left her fighting stance. She touched the jade pendant around her neck with her slender fingers. In that place, there happened to be a vacancy, which was about the same size as the Abyss Nirvana Lin Yu got from opening the treasure box just now. Lin Yu picked up the Abyss Nirvana in his hand, and gestured towards the gap in the jade pendant on Albedo's neck. It fits perfectly and fits right in. Haha, it's such a coincidence, then this piece of abyss will be given to you, Albedo. Lin Yu said with a smile. Originally he planned to equip Albedo when this abyss was dead, but he didn't expect such a coincidence that it would be suitable for Albedo. Personally help Albedo wear the Abyss Nirvana Queen. A blush appeared on Albedo's face, and she held her cheeks with her hands. Hee, the master is so kind. This crystal and Albedo really match you. Lin Yu was also a little stunned. Albedo was beautiful. Slightly ruddy face, shy expression. An innocent elementary school girl next door. Lord Albedo is so happy. The Lord is also very kind to Lord Albedo. Several Dunyangs watched from the sidelines, envious in their hearts. After handing over Abyss Nirvana to Albedo, Lin Yu checked another gain this time. Title Trailblazer. Pioneer, being the first lord to break through the local forces in the Arad continent is enough to prove your excellence. Come on, I hope you can become a pioneer of the lords. Go forward bravely. Tip, when possessing this title, the daily output of the occupied territory will increase by 1%. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. Good thing, this title can increase the daily output of the territory occupied by Lin Yu by 1%. Again, 1% may not seem like much. But as Lin Yu occupied more territories, each territory could increase 1% extra output, which is also a considerable amount of extra income. Soon, Lin Yu and his party returned to the territory. Everyone is tired all day. Lin Yu made some crazy Thursday jet set and distributed them to everyone. The package is very fragrant. The only disadvantage is that it is easy to cause local spraying. Fortunately, the Heiyuan shield soldiers have been able to resist the side effects of the jet package. As for the two farmers, it will be a bit harder, so they can only prepare some food by themselves. But even so, these subordinates in Lin Yu's territory have already lived a much better life than most lords. A slime will be garrisoned in the swamp for the time being. In comparison, Swanyu Lake is more important. After a simple dinner, Lin Yu was going to arrange for 2 shield maidens to take the remaining slimes to garrison Swanyu Lake. Master, Albedo hasn't taken a good bath these 2 days, why don't we take a bath together? Lin Yu, who was about to set off, was stopped by Albedo. Huh? Together? Isn't this the legendary mixed bathing for men and women? Looking at Albedo's perfect figure, beautiful face, and incredible curves, Lin Yu swallowed his throat. It has been 2 days since I came to the mainland of Arad. He hadn't taken a bath either, and to be honest, he was a little uncomfortable. I even went to the swamp today and got a lot of filth and sweat on my body. Do clean it up. There are also Albedo and others, they are all girls. There is no rest on their bodies after successive battles. Compared with Lin Yu, they need to clean their bodies more. Okay, let's go to Swanyu Lake to take a bath together. After the decision was made, the shield ladies took action one after another. Bring wooden barrels and tubs made by Chen Carpenter, as well as some coarse bathrobes and face towels sewn by Taylor Wu. The group of people walked towards Swanyu Lake again. The night is getting darker, and the moonlight is projected on the surface of Swanyu Lake. The sparkling, clear bottom of the lake is clearly visible. Laughter came. Albedo was chatting with the shield maidens. They took off their full battle armor, and there were no traces of monsters near Swan Yu Lake. Albedo's busy work these past 2 days was not in vain. No monsters have been seen within a kilometer of Lin Yu's territory for a long time. Even if there is a fish caught, Albedo can enter the fighting stance at any time, and it is still very easy to deal with a few monsters. The slimes bounced around behind, wrapping their bodies around the wooden barrel, and the wooden barrel was transported. Okay, just put everything here, I'll simply assemble it. Carpenter Chen gave an order, and the slimes put some planks on the place she designated. Afterwards, Carpenter Chen quickly started to install it, and in a short time, a simple dressing room was installed. I have to say that Chen Carpenter is indeed a capable little girl. Today, I studied the combination and construction of various wooden furniture in the territory for a day. Master, let Albedo undress you. Albedo's long eyelashes blinked, her voice approached Lin Yu seductively, and pressed against Lin Yu's back tightly. Swallowed words but failed to review. Well, I didn't expect the master to be so bold, but they are all watching. The hot air exhaled by her ears made Albedo's body tremble, and she blushed and looked at the Dunyang and the others not far away. Lin Yu's movements froze. Almost forgot. It's not just him and Albedo here. Damn it, it's over the top. Lin Yu quickly stopped and let go of Albedo. He coughed twice. Ahem, you girls change your clothes here, I'll go over there first. Lin Yu fled in despair, and the girls behind him laughed. They were all making fun of Albedo. When they were relaxing in private, the relationship between Albedo and the Abyss Shield soldiers was good. Only on the battlefield, after entering a fighting stance, Albedo would be extraordinarily serious and ruthless. Came to a corner of Swan Yu Lake. Lin Yu took off his dirty clothes, wrapped it in a bath towel, and slowly entered Swan Yu Lake. Close your eyes and soak up by the lake. Grrrr. After a while, a series of bubbles rose from the lake in front of Lin Yu. A water blue, petite figure stood up from the lake. Okay. Lin Yu, who was startled, opened his eyes and saw a girl with blue skin and a shy face, only her knees were submerged in the water. The girl slowly walked towards Lin Yu. Fuck, who the hell are you? If you want to molest me, I won't do it. Lin Yu exclaimed, and quickly pulled the bath towel to cover Xiao Lin Yu. This world is too scary. He would encounter such a horrible thing while taking a bath here? Grumble rumble. Master, I am Little Jelly. The girl opened her mouth to speak, but it started with a series of grunts. After grunting a few words, the girl finally spoke a complete sentence. Little Jelly, are you that mutated slime? Lin Yu was startled. Then I was relieved. The baby was scared to death, and he thought he had encountered a pervert. Unexpectedly, it was the slime jelly who surrendered to him not long ago. Okay. Little Jelly nodded heavily, and then continued walking towards Lin Yu. It seemed that there was nothing wrong with her having only azure skin at this time. Ahem, Little Jelly, can you put on your clothes and talk properly? Lin Yu raised his hand to cover his eyes, revealing a gap to look at Little Jelly. If there is no accident, the body of Little Jelly should be changed by the skill deformation again. It is full of girlishness, immature, and full of youthful taste. To put it simply, it is cute. I want to. Clothing. Little Jelly tilted her head, as if she was thinking about something. Then her gaze fell on the place where Lin Yu blocked Xiao Lin Yu. Looking at Xiao Lin Yu, who was covered by Lin Yu's bath towel, he nodded half understanding. Immediately afterwards, the body of the Little Jelly changed, pieces of cloth crawled out from nowhere, and gradually wrapped around the body of the Little Jelly. Soon, pieces of cloth were wrapped around Little Jelly's body. To be honest, in Lin Yu's opinion, it's better not to wear it. I have to hold back. Little Jelly is a slime after all. She's not human. It should be normal for her thinking to be different from what we think. Lin Yu forced himself to calm down and not think too much. The beautiful body in front of me is just a lump of jelly. It's impossible for anything to happen. Okay. Little Jelly, do you have anything to do with me? Lin Yu calmed down for a while, and then asked. Little Jelly fought Albedo before, and was seriously injured. Fortunately, I just ate some crazy Thursday jet package and recovered a lot. This package can still restore a small amount of health at any rate. Lord Albedo told me that Master has delicious food on him. If I can eat the delicious food on Master, I can quickly recover my damaged original essence. When Little Jelly was talking, he was already close to Lin Yu, and just soaked in the water with Lin Yu. Lin Yu kept his eyes straight the whole time, staring at Little Jelly until he sat beside him. The lake water only covered the abdomen of Little Jelly, but Little Jelly didn't care at all, and just kept looking at Lin Yu straight. I want to get a reply from Lin Yu. In other words, he wanted to eat what Albedo called delicious food. Little Jelly, you look at me like this, it scares me. Lin Yu has never experienced the days when he was 30 like a wolf and 40 like a tiger, but the Little Jelly has a look of longing in its innocence. It still made Lin Yu feel a little uneasy. Master, can you give the Little Jelly something delicious? Little Jelly sat next to Lin Yu, with a pitiful look on his face, coupled with the other party's immature face, begging tone. What man can say no to that? Okay, I'll give it to you. Lin Yu was very helpless. Take a look at your own life. Already full. I think it should be enough for the small jelly to restore the original essence, right? The reason why the original essence of the Little Jelly was damaged was also because it was pinched left and right by the shield girl's body was hurt by the skill dark corrosion, and a lot of life was stolen. Little Jelly, it's okay to give you delicious food, but how should I give it to you? Lin Yu asked. Albedo was able to devour Lin Yu's life essence, and Lin Yu knew that it was because of the racial talent of the succubus. But Little Jelly is just a slime? It would be great if the master would give it to me. Lord Albedo said, as long as this is the case. If this is the case, Little Jelly skillfully pulled one of Lin Yu's hands, opened his small mouth slightly, and directly put one of Lin Yu's fingers in his mouth. Hey, hey, hey. Who taught you to do this? Children, please don't mess around. Lin Yu was shocked. Albedo is too dishonest. Actually taught the Little Jelly this. However, Lin Yu didn't realize it. Albedo's own clan is a succubus? Teaching bad kids is the succubus' favorite thing to do? Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu felt that the power in his body seemed to be passing away. In this way, it entered the body of the Little Jelly. As the pure life essence was absorbed by the Little Jelly, the life essence lost by the Little Jelly began to gradually recover. Hee hee, I caught you, you sneaky little wild cat, and the villainous master. Suddenly, a pair of slender arms were taken from behind Lin Yu, and they hugged Lin Yu. Immediately afterwards, an undisguised sense of familiarity came to my heart. It's Albedo? Lin Yu said angrily without looking back. Albedo, you have the nerve to say, look what you have taught Little Jelly. Hee hee, Little Jelly is injured, as the master, I must be obliged to help heal the wound. Albedo replied with a smile. Especially the word healing at the end, which is especially hard to bite. Lin Yu was speechless, and couldn't find a way to refute for a while. Hee hee, master, let Albedo wipe your body for you. Albedo didn't wait for Lin Yu to reply, a pair of small hands began to slide restlessly on Lin Yu's body. Using the face towel sewn by Tailor Wu, he began to help Lin Yu wipe his body. Albedo's movements were meticulous and serious. It wasn't until Lin Yu was wiped clean that he wiped his body with peace of mind. Lin Yu was holding back hard the whole time. It wasn't until Albedo left that she dared to breathe a sigh of relief. Albedo is really a deadly little elf. Shaking his head and smiling bitterly, with such a hero, Lin Yu must become stronger no matter what. Boom. After regaining consciousness, Little Jelly let go of Lin Yu's right hand, and wiped the crystal from the corner of her mouth. A pair of pure and flawless eyes were full of surprise. It's amazing, master, you really eat it. It's 100 times better than all the monsters I've eaten. No, it's 10,000 times better. Obviously, for this Little Jelly who only stayed in a place like a swamp and devoured some ordinary Warcraft's life essence. Lin Yu's life essence is even more delicious and pure. At this time, Little Jelly was overjoyed in every way, and only felt that it was a super witty idea to directly surrender to Lin Yu. Otherwise, how can I have the opportunity to eat such delicious things? As long as you like it. Lin Yu replied weakly. How could this Little Jelly suck better than Albedo? It wouldn't stop when it was in his mouth. It sucked his life until it was only 9 o'clock. Lin Yu looked at the attributes of the Little Jelly again, and devoured Lin Yu's massive life essence. The Little Jelly undoubtedly ushered in a sublimation in Slime's life. Attributes in all aspects have increased dramatically, and even the quality of the hero has been raised to the princely level just like Albedo's. Slime Little Jelly. Quality, princely grade. Race, Slime. Level, LV 27. Life, 15679. Attack, 1267. Defense, 1864. Skill 1, Gluttony, swallow enemies, extract strength. Skill 2, False Potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. Current fatigue, 100. When Lin Yu read the data of Little Jelly, he was shocked. Just devouring his life essence once increased so much. Incredible? At present, looking at all aspects of attributes, Little Jelly is already the most powerful existence in Lin Yu's territory. Thank you, master. Since the Little Jelly has surrendered to the master, he will be the master's man from now on, and he will work hard without complaint. Little Jelly is very happy. She became so much stronger all of a sudden, which she didn't expect. No wonder that fierce woman is so powerful. There is a master who does not poke it. Will I be able to often eat delicious food from my master in the future? Little Jelly thought happily. A Little Jelly has expressed her determination so quickly. It seems that master, your life essence has completely fascinated Little Jelly. Albedo came back at some point. Her wet hair was hanging down her waist, and the crystal clear skin was still stained with fresh lake water. Although he was wearing a coarse bathrobe, the bright red underneath was soaked by the lake water, so he could see clearly. Lord Albedo. The Little Jelly is in a good mood. Not only has he recovered from his injuries, but his combat power has also improved to a higher level. Little Jelly, don't go back to the swamp in the future. This Swanyu Lake will be your territory from now on. And you will take care of this Swanyu Lake on my behalf. Any enemy who tries to occupy Swanyu Lake will be killed directly. Lin Yu didn't want to see anything happen in the Shura field. Hastily arranged for Little Jelly's future affairs, and shot Little Jelly away by the way. Swanyu Lake is a drinkable water resource point, and Lin Yu is most relieved to have a strong hero guard like Little Jelly. And when they entered Swanyu Lake to take a bath this time, they also opened up and isolated an area at the very edge of the lake. Little Jelly nodded obediently, left Lin Yu, and slowly sank into the lake. When Little Jelly's body was left with only one head still on the lake, Little Jelly seemed to remember something. By the way, master, I have a strange piece of parchment here. I can't understand the words on it, but I can't swallow it. I don't know what it is. Master, are you interested in taking a look? Parchment. Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, as if thinking of something. He said quickly, then show me. Oh. Little Jelly's small cherry mouth suddenly opened wide, and a piece of wet parchment emitting blue light was spit out from Little Jelly's mouth, and fell directly into Lin Yu's hands. Then the Little Jelly was completely submerged in the lake, as if it had merged with the entire Swanyu Lake. And as soon as the wet parchment fell into Lin Yu's hands, he immediately remembered the system's notification sound. You have obtained blue quality drawings. Do you want to check it? Blue quality drawings? This is something of a higher quality than green. The Crazy Thursday jet package obtained yesterday is of green quality. End of this chapter. Chapter 26 Blue Drawings, Hot Discussions on Jet Packages. Although it is a bit pitted, the effect is still very powerful. It can increase the upper limit of life and return blood. Although people who have not met the conditions for use will continue to leak after taking it. Lin Yu was overjoyed, and said quickly, check. And blue quality blueprints are definitely more powerful. Lin Yu couldn't wait to check it out. Devil Training Camp Blueprint. Category, Special Architectural Drawings. Opening conditions, the barracks is greater than level 2, and the gold coins are greater than 5,000. Construction materials, 2,000 stone, 2,000 wood, 500 refined iron. It's a drawing of a special building, but it hasn't been built yet, and it doesn't say what function it has. But the name, Demon Training Camp. After Lin Yu watched it, he stroked his chin and began to think. Although there are no functions and uses, there is no explanation. But from the name of this special building, Lin Yu can vaguely guess a thing or two. In any case, Lin Yu must build this building without hesitation. But need 500 refined iron. He has not yet heard of this. There is no way, his birth point is a plain, and materials such as refined iron are still relatively scarce. It seems that we have to find a way to get some refined iron. Lin Yu planned to go to the chat area to visit the trading platform first to see if there was any news about this. He vaguely remembered seeing in the chat area that the territory of the Lucky Goose was directly a mine. Opened the chat area, and there were a lot of messages in it. My god, I'm almost starving to death. There are still not many lords who sell food. It's the second day, and the group can fight to get a pancake to eat. Heh, do you think that monsters can be controlled by you like ants? It is very difficult to kill monsters, and your hero will never be injured. After being injured, you have to rest, otherwise how can you kill monsters? Yeah, I'm only a level 1 territory so far, and I can't upgrade the barracks to recruit troops at all. There is only one common level hero that can be used. It's too difficult to rest for an hour or two after fighting a battle. Where's Boss Lin Yu? Why didn't I see him put food on the shelf today? To be honest, I miss the days of channeling a little bit. Worry, brother, your taste is a bit special. Woos. Lin Yu spent a long time scrolling in the chat area, all of which were useless news. But seeing their chatting, Lin Yu was amused. The survival status of most lords is still very difficult. 60% of the lords did not even have food and clothing. Then 39% of the lords can be self-sufficient in terms of food. Only the remaining 1% of lords have surplus food to sell. When it came to selling food, he took a look. Today's harvest is indeed not small, it's time to put some food on the shelves. Even if he keeps the food, he won't be able to finish it for the time being, so it's better to replace it with other materials and use it first. After all, the special building requires a full 5,000 gold coins. He must earn it as soon as possible. All the extra food was made into Crazy Thursday jet set. Make money because of this. Although because of this package, Lin Yu's Mickey Mouse Wonderful House was deducted many negative reviews. But there is no way, the taste of this thing is 10 times and 100 times better than those meats that are directly roasted and eaten. As for the separate meat, Lin Yu was too lazy to sell it. Don't make money, let alone waste time. After setting the price, Lin Yu put it on the shelves. Crazy Thursday jet package. Unit price, 20 gold coins / 40 wood / 40 stone. Quantity, 600. Lin Yu had enough meat and made 600 servings directly. Damn it, this bastard still dares to put it on the shelves. I won't buy his food this time. In a gold mine, Qianjiyo, who was directing her hero Golden Pangolin to mine, received a reminder to put food on the shelves in Lin Yu's shop. Because she followed and collected Lin Yu's shop. So after Lin Yu put the product on the shelves, the system immediately sent her a reminder. She looked at it and gritted her teeth angrily. This swindle caused her to flee for 2 days in a row. Yesterday, she was young and ignorant, so she bought 10 copies at once. Well today, learn from mistakes. However, when Qianjiyo decided to buy dash copies, she was prompted by the system that the quantity was insufficient, and her eyes widened immediately, looking at the panel of the system incredulously. You bastard? Who the hell is this food that would cause diarrhea? Qianjiyo was even angrier. Fortunately, she made another choice and completed the transaction when she purchased 50 copies. Only then did Qianjiyo breathe a sigh of relief. Bastard, what a beast! These people snatched it so fast, I almost failed to buy it. Qianjiyo was very angry. In the end, she gave up on the delicate little Princess Chrysanthemum. People, for the sake of deliciousness and survival, sometimes we have to sacrifice some. Damn, this bastard rejected my friend request again. Anyway, I'm also a big customer who bought 50 of your junk packages in one go. You don't give me any face at all. Very angry, really angry. Qianjiyo was very angry, no matter what she said. She was also the other party's big customer. And based on her appearance and figure, she is a well-deserved goddess. In the company and the workplace, I don't know how many men pursue themselves. As a result, Lin Yu ran into a nail and kept rejecting her friend application. This made Qianjiyo want to keep track of Lin Yu's whereabouts at all times, and then she couldn't use her cautious plan of sneaking revenge. However, she didn't know that she had been recognized by Lin Yu as a rich man. And it's the kind of person who is stupid and has a lot of money. If Qianjiyo found out, she would probably be blown up. Qianjiyo, is actually regarded as a rich and stupid millionaire. As soon as Lin Yu's food was put on the shelves, the chat area became lively. After all, more than 90% of the lords paid attention to Lin Yu's shop. Having been announced by the whole region many times, it is very difficult for such a celebrity to keep a low profile. Damn, I finally grabbed a set meal. Even if I die today, I don't want to starve to death. I lost it. How did you know there was food on the shelves? You found it so quickly? It was gone long before I noticed it. There is a function of following stores, haven't you used it? CAO, still have this function. Nima, I feel like I missed 100 million. Big brothers, do you have food to support my younger brother? My younger brother is about to starve to death. Boss Lin Yu is getting more and more powerful. This time, 600 copies were directly put on the shelves. It seems that many monsters have been killed today, and his strength has become even more exaggerated. Sure enough, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. We can't have enough to eat. Lin Yu has already started to fight the world. Hey, Nima, I didn't snatch it again. I looked at the purchase records, and someone bought 50 copies of Nima. Is it because the tank is out of gas and can't start? Eat so much. End of this chapter. Tank? I like it. FFFFFFFFF. The chat area was suddenly filled with bad humor, and everyone started to mock. They all began to guess the tonnage of the tank that bought 50 copies at one time. It can be regarded as having fun while suffering, and it is also a joke if you don't have enough food. Find some comfort in your heart. At this time, Qianjiyu, who was watching the chat area, suddenly became a little angry. What has become of my delicate little princess? These people actually lied about themselves? Especially when Qianjiyu saw that many people in the chat area had added her as friends in private messages before. People who want to hug her thighs, serve her tea and water, cook and warm her bed, no, they are licking dogs. At that time, I had already purchased Lin Yu's jet package, so I ignored these people. I didn't expect to be called a tank by these people today. For someone as arrogant as Qianjiyu, this was unbearable. Today, I have to prove my innocence and strengthen my position so that those people can look after me. Qianjiyu is not a tank, but an absolute boss who owns a gold mine. You rubbish look good, I'm not a tank, and those of you at who just privately messaged the good dog who wants to be an old lady yesterday, are spreading rumors here today. Don't let the old lady catch you, otherwise you will be punished. You are welcome. Gritting her teeth, Qianjiyu sent out a few self-portraits, and what's more, it was accompanied by a piece of golden light, a gold mine waiting to be excavated. After all, how can a beautiful woman endure being called ugly by others? Fuck. Goddess? There are gold mines. Rich woman, please take care of me. I'm going. This is a proper goddess? You must know that the photos taken by the system have no beautification effect, and they are 100% real. Little sister is so beautiful, let's make friends. Color.jpg. Let's be my girlfriend, beautiful woman. I see that you bought 50 servings of food from Big Brother Lin Yu at one time. You must like food very much. Let me tell you quietly, my hero is a gourmet. I will support you in the future. Hee, woman, I will send you a blessing. I allow you to be my woman. I am a princely hero. The people in the chat area instantly changed from ridiculing to licking dogs. Qianjiyu felt a little complacent in her heart. Go away, a group of disgusting men. Qianjiyu understood that these people were a group of LSBs. Lin Yu didn't care about these small details. He was looking for information about Jingti in the chat area. System, search for fine iron related words in the chat area. The search was successful, and a total of 3 related information were found. Is there anyone who buys refined iron? Some have just been put on the shelves. Please search for Kinyu shop. It needs to come at the speed of refined iron, and if it comes late, it will be gone. Is there no one who wants refined iron? Hey, it seems that it really can't be sold. 3 pieces of information were quickly displayed on the virtual panel. Lin Yu was a little happy after reading it. Finally found the news of Jingti. Kinyu small shop? It should be the name of the shop. Lin Yu went directly into the trading platform and found Kinyu's shop. Kinyu small shop. Store manager, Qianjiyu. Level, LV2. Transaction amount, 0 gold coins. Visitors, 107.3 million. Items on the shelves, gold mine x 8000, stone x 5000, iron ore x 3000. Store rank, 9. Okay, Qianjiyu. Is that the tank? Lin Yu was still very impressed with her. The first time I bought 10 sets of jet packages, this time I bought a full 50 sets. Only a proper tank can have such a large appetite. And from the products on the other side's shelves, it can be seen that this is definitely a stupid rich man. Good guy, go straight to the gold mine. People like Lin Yu are still trading with gold coins. This person named Qianjiyu is already selling gold mines? He's not a big fool, who is? As for the photos sent by Qianjiyu on the public screen, Lin Yu did not notice. He had been searching for Jingti's information just now, but only saw the discussion in the comment area before, so he still thought she was a tank. Lin Yu continued to read. Sales ranking actually reached number 9. He is also the only powerful person whose sales amount is 0 gold coins but has been upgraded to LV2. It seems that the opponent still has some strength. No wonder he dared to buy so many jet packages. However, Lin Yu did not see refined iron for sale among the products on the shelves, but gold and stone. This surprised Lin Yu a little. The opponent had such a large amount of gold mines and stones. Could it be that he monopolized the entire gold mine? Lin Yu applied to be your friend. Do you agree? Huh? This bastard Lin Yu took the initiative to add my wife as a friend. Humph. Men really don't have a good thing. Before, I took the initiative to add you, but you refused me. Now that my photo has exploded, I have to take the initiative to add me. It's probably because I saw the perfect figure and face of the old lady, and wanted to get close to the old lady. Qianjiyu hesitated for a moment, although she really wanted to agree. Then he slapped Lin Yu angrily. But in the end it was rejected. The old lady also has a temper. Today, you must be asked to pay 3 visits to the thatched cottage. No, only 3 friends with my old lady can pass. If you apply again, I will agree to you. But when you are secretly happy, I will spray you hard. Qianjiyu had already planned a series of plans in her heart. As long as Lin Yu agrees, she will start spraying people according to the procedure. Huh? Rejected me? Probably because I have been rejecting her before, and now I am angry. Lin Yu was a little astonished at first, but then he figured it out again, and laughed immediately. I didn't expect this tank to have a big money, but it still has a temper. But when I think about it, I really did something wrong. So Lin Yu applied again, and it was passed. Lin Yu, big fool, I heard that you have refined iron for sale? After the information was sent out, Lin Yu felt something was wrong. Just now I was thinking about Jingti, but I didn't pay attention, so I said what was in my heart. Just call him a big fool. Wait until it is too late to find out. There is no undo function here. Lin Yu scratched his head helplessly, a little speechless. I am so honest, how can I just say what is in my heart? It would be bad if you let the other party think that you see people with colored glasses. It is estimated that this fine iron is out of play. What? Call me a stupid rich man? Lin Yu, I'm not finished with you. After Qianjiyu saw Lin Yu's address, she was about to explode with rage. I feel that my explanation on the public screen just now has become even weaker. Yes, if he hadn't been a stupid rich man, if he hadn't posted a photo with a gold mine, would Lin Yu think of himself that way? Qianjiyu naturally knew what the title of silly rich man meant. As a matter of fact, when she was working at Blue Star, Qianjiyu had encountered a lot of stupid rich men. It's just that Qianjiyu didn't look down on these unqualified people at all. But I didn't expect that one day I would be called a foolish rich man. How angry? End of this chapter. And Xiao Biluo, who was called a tank in the chat area just now. Xiao Biluo, what do these 3 words represent? Qianjiyu naturally knew that she was a very popular anchor on Blue Star, is synonymous with tanks. To be a dignified workplace goddess, you need to have a good figure and good looks. It is a great insult to be compared with Xiao Biluo. So Qianjiyu posted a few selfies in a fit of rage, revealing those damn stinky men in their true colors, turning into dog lickers one after another. But I didn't expect that Lin Yu would be called a stupid big money by the other party again. Lin Yu, sorry, slip of the tongue, pure slip of the tongue. Seeing that the other party didn't reply for a long time, he must be angry. Lin Yu hurriedly sent a message to explain. Qianjiyu, very good, just wait, my old lady is here to destroy you. Lin Yu, this bastard, after I destroy these spray packages, I will let him know why the flowers are so red. At this time, Qianjiyu had just wiped out a spray package, and was squatting by the edge of a pothole without any image, solving the side effects from the spray package. Now that she was dizzy with anger, she didn't pay much attention. I took a dozen photos in a row and sent them. All kinds of grimaces, and some gestures. She wanted Lin Yu to know what cruel and merciless torture Lin Yu would suffer if he was caught by her Qianjiyu. Qianjiyu, JPG, JPG. Why so many photos? Is she trying to scare me with a picture of herself? When I think of pictures of tanks, it is indeed a little scary. This revenge was indeed cruel enough. Forget it. After all, I did something wrong. Even if she is scared, it will make her feel better. Lin Yu looked scared, and carefully opened the photo. As a result, he was stunned. The opponent was not a tank. What caught the eye was a beautiful face and a proud figure. Like a hibiscus coming out of water, it is so beautiful. But the beauty's expression was extremely angry, and anger was of course what Lin Yu said. I'll go? This beauty? What a goddess. Huh? This photo? It seems to reveal something. Lin Yu had sharp eyes and immediately found the bright spot. When I saw the last photo, I found the blind spot. Quickly read it again. Judging from Qianjiyu's various grimaces, it seems that the other party is squatting, and is still in a house built of stones. This pose. I grass? The classic scene of a child couldn't help but rang in Lin Yu's mind. Seeing Lin Yu felt a chill in his heart, it was so shocking. This is really comparable to a certain 2 cups? The main reason is that it is enough to attract people's imagination, and Lin Yu happens to be a person who is particularly easy to let himself go. Fortunately, I have already eaten. Lin Yu felt a burst of rejoicing in his heart. Qianjiyo, how about it? Do you have any last words to say? Soon, Qianjiyo sent a message. Thinking of Lin Yu's frightened appearance, she felt relieved for a while. Lin Yu, scared. JPG, I'm afraid, big brother please let me go? Qianjiyo, just know that you are afraid, go home and wash it obediently, and wait for the old lady to take your dog's life. After seeing Lin Yu's words, Qianjiyo was even more proud. Lin Yu, I sincerely apologize to you, but can you stop disgusting me in the future? Women can't make her too embarrassing, so Lin Yu said it immediately, wanting to hit her arrogance. What do you mean? What disgusting? After seeing Lin Yu's words, Qianjiyo was a little baffled. I obviously posted some scary, intimidating, and sassy strong women to take selfies. Why did this guy say he was disgusting him? So I clicked on the photos I sent and looked at them. God. Just seeing those photos, Qianjiyo let out a scream. Feeling ashamed to death, I actually forgot that I was squatting in a pit. So ashamed. She was a little dizzy with anger at the time, so she didn't check carefully when filming. Just sent it out. Unexpectedly, I posted a selfie of myself squatting in the pit, and one of them can still see the white part? It's too embarrassing. How can I see people? Qianjiyo covered her face with her hands, her face was blushing, and she was about to cry. She just wanted to scare Lin Yu, and just made a few fierce expressions, but she didn't expect such an oolong in the end. When I thought of this, I was instantly embarrassed to death. No, Lin Yu has to delete it. Who knows if he will do some bad things and let my mother have more black history. Qianjiyo suddenly woke up. What if Lin Yu is actually a pervert? Do you want to look at your own photos every day? What a shame that is. Qianjiyo, Lin Yu, delete the photo quickly, my wife can consider letting you go. Lin Yu, don't worry, you don't need to tell me, I have already deleted it. Just your selfie, I am afraid that I will not be able to eat in the next few days. By the way, you must compensate me for mental damage. After Lin Yu sent the message, he conveniently saved the photo. Qianjiyo, you bastard, you have seen my old lady, and dare to ask my old lady for mental damages? Lin Yu, please, I haven't asked you why you deliberately took a selfie at this time to show me. Did you deliberately want me to be unable to eat and starve to death? Seeing this, the anger in Qinjiyu's heart grew stronger. At this moment, she wished to appear in front of Lin Yu immediately. Then let the golden pangolin dig Lin Yu to death with 2 claws. But there is no way, she doesn't even know where Lin Yu's territory is. Besides, even if she knew where Lin Yu's territory was, she couldn't beat Lin Yu now. Qianjiyu still has this self-knowledge. Seeing that Qianjiyu hadn't replied for a long time, Lin Yu sent another message. Lin Yu, I have a business I want to trade with you. I need refined iron. I saw you advertised on the public screen. Qianjiyu requested a deal. Do you accept it? Accept. You have obtained the green blueprint. Please check it out. Lin Yu, what's the situation? Why did you give me something directly? There shouldn't be any fraud. Qianjiyu, those are the blueprints for making refined iron. You can see for yourself. I don't want to talk now. Qianjiyu replied angrily. This blueprint was dug up yesterday by her hero, the golden pangolin. However, the prerequisite for making refined iron is to have iron ore. So she threw it directly to Lin Yu now, and then closed the chat panel happily. Ha ha ha, want refined iron? Go digging yourself? However, the next moment, Qianjiyu received a series of system prompts. You sold an iron ore, meat +5. You sold an iron ore, meat +5. Immediately, Qianjiyu's eyes widened. Great, she forgot she had iron ore for sale in her shop? How strange. Ask for nothing and give it to me. Lin Yu looked at the green blueprint in his hand. End of this chapter. In return, Lin Yu deliberately bought 1,000 copies of iron ore directly in Qianjiyu's shop. For this reason, Lin Yu almost spent most of the meat in his hand and some other resources. He will keep the friendship of this blueprint in his heart. If this Qinjiyu has any difficulties, I will also help. Lin Yu said something to himself, with a smile on his face. Soon, he started looking at the descriptions of the drawings. Refined iron blueprint, green. Description, refined iron can be refined. Using 2 pieces of iron ore, 1 piece of refined iron can be refined. Sure enough, refined iron can be refined. Now, special buildings can be built. Lin Yu was very happy. Synthesize iron ore into refined iron. You have consumed 1,000 iron ore. You successfully synthesized refined iron x 500. This incident was finally settled, and Lin Yu was also relieved. He also exited the chat panel, and before exiting, he glanced at Qianjiyu's photo. I have to say that this part is still pretty good looking, white and round, and pretty. Master, is there anything happy? Can you share it with Albedo? Seeing Lin Yu's sudden smile alone, Albedo asked with her head sideways. His eyes were full of curiosity. Ahem, it's nothing. I just feel that being accompanied by a beautiful woman like Albedo is the happiest thing. Lin Yu was full of nonsense. But my heart felt a little weak. What happened to me just now? Could it be that Albedo discovered something was wrong? Really? Master, can you let Albedo eat more delicious food every day? Albedo deliberately emphasized the word delicious with extra emphasis. Lin Yu blushed immediately. How could he resist Albedo's molestation like this? He, master, do you know? Albedo approached Lin Yu suddenly, smiling, and said in Lin Yu's ear, succubus, but the race that can see through people's hearts the most. Whether it's the desire buried in the bottom of my heart, or the little thought of a man. Ahem, how could it be, Albedo, I'm telling the truth. Lin Yu was even more embarrassed. Fortunately, he thought he was right. Can you not be happy to be accompanied by such a beautiful woman as Albedo? Spend 2 days with Albedo. Lin Yu found that with such a beauty, he was even more motivated to venture into the continent of Arad. Let's go, Albedo, you should have washed almost, and it's time to go back to the territory to rest. Lin Yu looked at the sky, and said, okay, master. Let Albedo warm the bed for the master tonight too. Albedo shook her long hair, and gave Lin Yu an ambiguous expression of this. Albedo, look, let's just say, can you cut? Albedo pursed her mouth, seemingly a little unhappy, but he still approached Lin Yu and supported Lin Yu gently. The wet clothes were close to each other, and there was a faint fragrance. But Lin Yu didn't dare to be distracted at the moment. After all, he was only wearing a rough bathrobe now. If something happened to him, it would be embarrassing. All the way back to the wooden house on the edge of Swanyu Lake carefully, where he changed into a brand new cloth. Lin Yu's original clothes were handed over to a slime to help clean them. The slimy slime looks like a jelly, but it is extremely convenient to wash clothes. Lord. The squad leader of the Heiwan Shield soldiers ran over. Chen Carpenter has already gone back to the territory first, and there are 2 sisters accompanying him. Well, I see. What about the rest? If there is nothing else, let's go back first. Lin Yu ordered. Originally, he planned to let the 2 Heiwan Shield soldiers stay behind, but now that he has arranged the little jelly here, there is no need for the Heiwan Shield soldiers to stay there. Because even a small jelly can't resist the enemy, then these Black Abyss Shield soldiers are also for nothing. The group took a comfortable bath and walked back towards the territory. On the way back, Lin Yu stopped by to look at his attributes again. Lin Yu. Occupation, none. Level, LV9. Life, 999999999. Attack, 350. Defense, 100. Skill, none. Talent, none. Now he has reached level 9. It is estimated that it should be the fastest one to upgrade. I really look forward to the day when I change jobs. After changing jobs, it will become stronger. All attributes will also be full. At that time, you can go out and kill the enemy yourself. The more important point is still, only after becoming stronger can you change from passive to active. As it is now, the heroes under him are too strong and active, which makes Lin Yu very passive. Although Lin Yu didn't care much about it. And if you can occasionally play and kill the enemy, it is also very exciting. Lin Yu was full of expectations. Set a small goal first and become the first job changer. On the way back to the territory, Lin Yu and others accidentally found a litter of prairie rabbits. Before Lin Yu could speak, Albedo went up and slaughtered a few rabbits with 2 axes. He didn't show any mercy just because the other party was a cute bunny. And Lin Yu also received an upgrade prompt at this time. You have successfully reached level 10. Not bad, just right, reaching level 10. Lin Yu was a little surprised. After taking a bath, he really felt happy physically and mentally. Regional announcement, Lord Lin Yu successfully reached level 10, becoming the fastest lord in the region to reach level 10, rewarded with silver treasure chest X1, titled Ascender. Hearing the system announcement, Lin Yu was also stunned. Unexpectedly, reaching level 10 would also trigger the announcement. And to get a silver treasure chest and a title, it's really cool. Lin Yu has already discovered that the titles presented by the system's district announcement are all unique, and as long as someone gets it, others will never be able to get it again. And when the system announcement came, the chat area was full of envy and hatred. Level 10? Don't scare me, I'm only level 3. How did Lin Yu develop? It's so terrifying. You must know that the further you go to the lower level, the more experience you need. Every time you level up, a part of the original experience will be added. I've only reached level 4 now, and I can't move up anymore. Hey, I'm also stuck at the 4th level. It's too difficult. It's too exaggerated to be able to rise to level 10 the next day. I'm only level 2, so I didn't dare to make a sound. I silently watched all the big guys pretending to be compared. My heroes almost died. The main reason is that there are no arms. If the territory is not upgraded to level 2, the barracks will not be unlocked, otherwise you can recruit arms to fight. One-on-one is not enough, then group fight. Don't talk about it. Hey, I'd better lie down honestly, or wait to be a pendant of some big boss. Everyone in the chat area was still discussing, but Lin Yu soon arrived at the territory. My lord? You came back so fast, we just arranged the furniture made by Chen Carpenter. 2 Heiwan Shield soldiers who escorted Chen Muzhong back first came up to him. End of this chapter. Furniture. Lin Yu almost forgot that Chen Carpenter also made a lot of furniture. Temporarily putting down the rewards given by the system, Lin Yu returned to the stone house and saw that there were all kinds of furniture, and it became complete all of a sudden. Huh? What is this? Why is it so big? Lin Yu pointed to a bed-like piece of furniture and asked suspiciously. My lord, this is a big bed, made according to the specifications of nobles. Big bed? Why is this bed so big? A bed takes up almost half of the space. It's not a problem to sleep 4 or 5 people. Is the life of the nobles so extravagant? I'm a serious lord, and I'm prone to dizziness when exercising with multiple people, so I can't do it easily. Well, Carpenter Chen did a good job, and you all worked hard today. But since Chen Carpenter has already done it, Lin Yu can't blame him for no reason. Then just fall asleep. Anyway, spacious is not bad. Lin Yu also likes to roll around before going to bed. I slept with Albedo yesterday, and I couldn't have sex happily alone. The bed is big enough for today. After seeing the new layout of the room, Lin Yu always felt that he seemed to have forgotten something. After thinking about it, it wasn't until Lin Yu looked through the system package and saw a pile of iron armor that he remembered it. Craft armor? So Lin Yu hurriedly called Tailor Wu again. Tailor Wu, come here and have a look, can you make this kind of armor? Lin Yu directly handed the iron armor X230 in the package to Tailor Wu. They are all materials obtained from iron armored rhinoceros. This kind of iron armor is very hard and is a natural armor material. It can be used with a little processing. Very convenient. That's why Lin Yu asked her opinion at this time. My lord, this is all trivial, but I can't do it today, I'm really too tired. Tailor Wu said embarrassedly. Lin Yu nodded, but he didn't mean Tailor Wu to make the armor now. It seems that after the energy is emptied, the farmers really can't continue to make things. That's right, these farmers are real people, not machines. Even if it is a machine, if it wants to work for a long time, it needs daily maintenance. Looking at the charming Tailor Wu, Lin Yu waved his hand. Then Tailor Wu, you should rest early, and think about making these armors tomorrow. Thank you Lord for your understanding, then I will take my leave first. Tailor Wu bid farewell and left. Lin Yu thought for a while, took out all the iron armors, and piled them next to Tailor Wu's stone house for the other party's convenience. Well, today's business is almost here. Lin Yu thought about it, and there was nothing more to do. Then he returned to the stone house. In the stone house, Albedo had already made the bed. Even people have got into the quilt. As she said, warm the bed for Lin Yu. Master, the night is getting dark, hurry up and rest. Albedo lay on her side on the bed, looked at Lin Yu with beautiful eyes, and said with a sweet smile. Looking at this scene, Lin Yu felt warm in his heart. Once upon a time this was the life he wanted. He has an ordinary home, and his wife and children are waiting for him when he returns home. Just now, Albedo, actually you don't have to. I don't want you to think, I want me to think. Albedo thinks the master needs a bed warmer to accompany him. What does the master say? Before Lin Yu finished speaking, Albedo appeared in front of him. A slender finger rested on Lin Yu's lips, stopping what Lin Yu wanted to say. Ahaha, yes, I have a showdown, Albedo, you are absolutely right. It's already like this, and Lin Yu also went to a showdown directly. Stop pretending, the girl who warms the bed is so high. It was warm inside the bed, the touch in my hands was soft, and the smell from the tip of my nose was fragrant. This was a beautiful sleep. One night without words, the next day, Lin Yu slept soundly and woke up very early. Lying on the bed, Lin Yu did not get up in a hurry, but checked the system rewards that he hadn't had time to check yesterday. In the package, a silver treasure box was waiting for Lin Yu to open it. You opened the silver treasure chest. You have obtained a hero advancement card. Igo, this name seems to be quite powerful. The hero advancement card should be used to improve the quality of the hero. Lin Yu also got a troop advancement card. After using it, he directly upgraded the shield soldiers to Black Abyss shield soldiers, and the effect was absolutely powerful. Lin Yu hurriedly checked. Hero advancement card. It can upgrade heroes below the demigod level by 1 level. Disposable props that disappear automatically after use. A hero below the demigod level? Lin Yu's eyes widened. Holy crap, good stuff? Among Lin Yu's current heroes, the highest quality is the princely level. If you use this hero advancement card, you can directly upgrade to the epic level, and you can increase your combat power dramatically. Lin Yu hesitated a little. Do you want to use it now? This hero advancement card is undoubtedly the best to use when Albedo is at the legendary level. It can directly raise Albedo to the demigod level. But I don't know how long it will take for Albedo to rise to the legendary level. Look at the hero advancement card in the system package. Lin Yu hesitated again and decided to keep it first. His current heroes, Albedo and Little Jelly, are considered powerful. Let's keep this hero advancement card as a whole card. Hiding the joy of getting the hero advancement card in his heart, Lin Yu checked another new title he got. Accelerator, give the first lord in the entire region to raise the level to LV10. You have already led a large number of lords, and you are expected to become the lord who stands at the top. I hope you can continue to work hard to achieve the final ascension. Hint, when owning this title, the required experience is reduced by 1% to upgrade the level. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. Not bad, another very useful title. Lin Yu was very satisfied. After checking yesterday's system rewards, Lin Yu left the stone house. Albedo is very competent. She is a good woman who can keep a house. The drill has already started with the Hei windshield soldiers. Carpenter Chen has already started making new furniture early in the morning. Tailor Wu was also busy crafting armor. And today is already the third day of coming to the continent of Arad. The farmhouse has also spawned a third farmer. And when Lin Yu walked out of the house, he happened to see a mature blonde Yuja wearing only a scarf with her hips akimbo, watching Chen Carpenter making furniture. Hey, who is this? Seeing such a mature and boldly dressed Yuja, Lin Yu was taken aback. What's going on? I don't remember that there is such a number one person in the territory. Quickly checked the other party's information. Cook Lilith. Occupation, elite chef. Skill, the delicacies produced, after use, have a small probability of increasing attributes. Energy, 8-5. End of this chapter. It turned out to be the new chef from the farmhouse. Lin Yu understood. This is the first time he has spawned an elite farmer. And this cook Lilith's skills are also very good. Eat the food made by Lilith and have a chance to increase your own attributes? Lord. A call took Lin Yu's eyes away from the apron-wearing body of the beautiful cook. It turned out to be Taylor Wu. Taylor Wu, what's the matter? My lord, it's like this. I've rushed out that batch of armor overnight. Would you like to take a look? I have to say that Taylor Wu is very dedicated. Taylor Wu, don't always work in the early morning. You will grow old if you stay up all night like this. My lord, I don't know why, but I always feel full of energy in the middle of the night, and I have to do something to fall asleep. Taylor Wu said as he walked, and soon brought Lin Yu to her studio. Next to Taylor Wu's studio, rows of armor were neatly stacked on the ground. Lin Yu picked up a pair of armor and tried it on. Very tough, but also very light, without the heavy feeling imagined. It has to be said that Taylor Wu's craftsmanship is really good. Light iron armor. Quality, green. Attribute, plus 50 defense. Special effect, damage reduction by 5%. The quality of this armor has reached the quality of green equipment. After wearing it, it can increase defense by 50 points and reduce damage by 5%. In the early stage, it can be said to be a very powerful armor. With it, the combat power will definitely increase a lot. Master, this batch of armor is very good. Albedo has already put all the Abyss Shield soldiers on. Albedo returned from training with the Abyss Shield soldiers. I happened to see Lin Yu checking the light armor made by Taylor Wu. That's right, since Albedo has made an agreement, then these equipments must be the same. With a wave of his hand, Lin Yu put all the light armor into the system package, preparing to sell it for some supplies. Boom. Suddenly a loud noise came, shaking the entire territory. Lin Yu, who was packing up the light armor, was startled, because the movement was too loud. It was obviously attacked by something. What happened? Lin Yu was startled, and quickly looked around. The area around the territory has been emptied by Albedo and others, so it is impossible for any monsters to appear, but there is obviously some commotion with such a big movement. Suddenly, Albedo turned her head to look in one direction, and said in a deep voice, Master, a powerful aura suddenly appeared in that direction. Okay, sudden appearance? When Lin Yu was puzzled, a system prompt sound appeared in his mind. Announcement in the whole area, 1000 boss wild monsters will be refreshed on the map, and they will randomly appear near the lords. It turned out that the boss wild monster was refreshed. I said how could such a powerful vibration be produced? However, it's only the third day that a boss is directly placed at the gate of the territory. It's too unreasonable for the lord to survive. Fortunately, there is still a 7-day invincibility period for newbies. No matter how powerful the boss wild monsters are, they still cannot break through the shield on the edge of the territory. Lin Yu entered the chat area at this time and took a look, and it was already in full swing. Damn it, it's so scary. I slept so soundly. Suddenly, a boss with a size of 5 or 6 meters suddenly appeared. It almost scared me to pee. Ha ha ha, it seems that my luck is good. There are no bosses spawned near the territory. I can lie dead today, so cool. Simply, this luck is really bad. There are only 1000 bosses refreshed in total, but one just appeared outside my territory. It is such a low probability to encounter it. Fuck, I'm in a panic now. I'm really afraid that the boss will smash my mask. This boss looks too violent. A boss of this level feels weak just by looking at it. No one should be able to kill it. That's for sure. Today is only the 3rd day. What do you use to fight the boss? Those who brushed against the boss near the territory were all worried, and they couldn't even lie down on the corpse. The ones who didn't get it were just gloating and watching the show in the chat area. As for killing the refreshed boss, isn't this an international joke? With the current limited combat power alone, they think it is impossible to do it. You must know that it is still difficult for most people to kill a few monsters. My lord, what shall we do now? The Black Abyss Shield soldier stood in a neat row. He didn't seem to panic at all. Let's go out and have a look first. I haven't seen a boss wild monster yet. Lin Yu pondered for a moment, and then said, let's wait and see this boss wild monster first to see how the opponent's attributes are. If the people on my side can defeat it, then naturally they must find a way to get rid of this wild boss monster. What's more, the place where you lie on the couch can't allow others to sleep soundly. It has to be killed no matter what, and the announcement also said that many good things can be exploded. Roar. Boom. As soon as Lin Yu walked to the edge of the territory, he saw a huge monster. It was 5 or 6 meters tall, with a pitch-black carapace raised high on its back, and its thick and powerful limbs flattened patches of grass on the grassland. Connected to the slender neck was a ferocious head, with a huge mouth full of sharp teeth roaring continuously, like a lunatic, crazily trampling on the nearby ground. Crazy snapping turtle. Quality, princely boss. Race, turtle clan. Level 50. Life, 10. Attack power, 3000. Skill, fatal bite, bite the enemy, causing a lot of damage and recovering a small amount of health. Skill, shrink the sun into the abdomen, put the head and limbs into the turtle shell for absolute defense. Racial talent, unyielding body, physical defense gradually increases over time. After Lin Yu saw it, he felt a little shocked. This was the first time he saw a boss monster. The quality is princely, and the level has reached an unprecedented level of 50. The monsters that Lin Yu saw before had the highest level of more than 30. Various attributes are incomparable with the mad and evil snapping turtle. The life value reached a ridiculous 3000, and the attack power also reached dash. And this is a turtle boss known for its defense. It is really impossible to switch to an ordinary lord. But fortunately, what Lin Yu's subordinates are most afraid of is the rough-skinned and thick-skinned boss like the mad and evil snapping turtle, because his subordinates are all stealing blood. Moreover, Albedo also wore Death of the Abyss. It can bless the effect of serious injury, and the impact of various negative effects is doubled. Cracking. There was a bird song in the sky, and a giant eagle flew from a distance. Quickly approaching the frenzied snapping turtle, it rushed straight towards the head of the frenzied snapping turtle in the air, and fiercely grabbed the lantern-sized eyeballs of the frenzied snapping turtle with both claws. Roar. The ferocious snapping turtle let out a roar. It opened a pair of blood-red eyes, turned its head at an incredible speed, opened its upper jaw full of sharp teeth, and bit the giant eagle fiercely, as if it wanted to bite it into pieces. End of this chapter. The moment the snapping turtle's upper and lower jaws occluded, there was a sound of metal collisions. One can imagine the terrifying bite force and the tenacity of the sharp teeth. The giant eagle's body immediately exploded into several balls of flesh and blood, and scattered a piece of it. Boom. The ferocious snapping turtle seemed to be impatient, raised a giant foot, and slammed it down, intending to crush this little bird that dared to overwhelm its sharpness. What a terrifying speed. Lin Yu was shocked again. He naturally knew who this giant sculpture was. Small Jelly. When fighting Albedo, Little Jelly tried to transform into a giant eagle, trying to escape. In the end, she was stopped by Albedo. But at that time, the Little Jelly was exhausted. But now it is different. The Little Jelly has absorbed Lin Yu's life essence, and the hero quality has also been raised to the princely level. The strength soared, and the flying speed of turning into a giant eagle again was terrifying. But just like that, he was still bitten by the ferocious snapping turtle in an instant, and was directly blasted into several balls of flesh and blood. Roar. Boom. After getting rid of the little bird that the turtle hated, the mad snapping turtle seemed to have noticed Lin Yu and others in the territory. With a roar, with an extremely fierce aura, the thick limbs dragged the huge body, but without the slightest feeling of bulkiness, and came towards Lin Yu and others in the territory. Taylor Wu and the others, who had never seen such a vicious boss before, were a little weak in fright. On the contrary, the Heiyuan shield soldiers were still calm. Although their faces were a little flustered, they did not show any fear. Instead, they quickly raised the giant shield in their hands and came to Lin Yu's side, vowing to protect Lin Yu to the death. Lin Yu was very relieved to see this scene. It seems that these are really a group of good girls, and none of them ran away because of fear. Boom, boom, boom. There was a dull bang, and the rushing posture of the ferocious snapping turtle came to an abrupt stop. I saw an equally huge ape surrounded by terrifying demonic flames appearing behind the ferocious snapping turtle. Wrapping around the magic flame with both hands, he firmly grasped the small tail of the mad snapping turtle, stopping the rushing momentum of the snapping turtle. This is... Lin Yu was startled. The aura exuded by the demonic ape in front of him is no weaker than that of the mad snapping turtle, and it is almost a powerful existence at the boss level. Little Jelly ate the master's life essence, and I didn't expect it to become so powerful. Albedo showed a solemn expression for the first time. At the same time, it has entered a fighting stance. The devil ape transformed by the Little Jelly in front of him did not change when he fought Albedo. And that life and death situation, if Little Jelly can turn into a demon ape, it is absolutely impossible to change. There is therefore only one explanation. That is, the Little Jelly before devouring the essence of Lin Yu's life could not be said to have the ability to transform into a magic ape to fight. Heiyuan shield soldier, attack with me. Albedo didn't watch the play, and gave an order directly, like a general who took the lead, rushed out of the territory with the purple axe in her hand. The purple light flickered, and the purple axe pierced directly towards the mad snapping turtle, unexpectedly directly nailing one of its giant feet to the ground. Immediately, the ferocious snapping turtle howled, roared, struggled, and its tail began to tremble from a distance, and the hands of the demon ape were almost torn free by it. Followed by a vigorous figure, Albedo instantly appeared on the back of the ferocious snapping turtle, clenched both fists, and slammed down fiercely. The ferocious snapping turtle wailed again, its thick limbs couldn't resist the huge force, and it was directly beaten to the ground. At the same time, the death of the abyss worn by Albedo also began to emit its debuff effect, and the severe state of the snapping turtle's injury was instantly aggravated. The black abyss shield soldiers were not too far behind, raising their giant shields one by one, and surrounded the ferocious snapping turtles. The skill Dark Corrosion has been activated, and the invisible link has been triggered. Coupled with the increase of abyss silence, it has exerted a huge effect. I saw that the giant foot of the mad snapping turtle that was nailed by the purple axe instantly became bloody, and the blood gushed out as if it didn't want money. The defensive power and recovery power that the vicious snapping turtle is proud of itself was suppressed by abyss silence. This boss, which is difficult for others to break through, was attacked by Albedo and others in an instant. Fall into a disadvantage. I didn't expect Albedo and the others to cooperate so well. Lin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing the exaggerated attributes of this crazy snapping turtle, Lin Yu was really worried. Now it seems that this vicious snapping turtle is a blood bag delivered to the door? A super big blood bag with dash blood volume? Roar. The ferocious snapping turtle was furious impotently. Limbs and limbs tried to get up, but they were firmly suppressed by Albedo. There are also Black Abyss Shield soldiers who are weakening the life of the mad snapping turtle all the time. The demonic flames on the body of the little jelly transformed into a demonic ape were soaring, and the raging flames burned towards the ferocious snapping turtle, burning its incomparably hard body. The billowing demon flame formed a kind of suppression on the ferocious snapping turtle. Under the influence of the death of the abyss worn by Albedo, almost all attacks deal -% damage. Ow. The ferocious snapping turtle let out a heart-piercing scream. Its life essence is passing away, its strength is weakening, and death is coming. This also made the ferocious snapping turtle start its final madness. A terrifying head howled crazily, trying to kill several Black Abyss Shield soldiers before dying. However, it was of no avail. The pitch-black magic flame completely enveloped its body, burning the last of its life. Boom. The ferocious snapping turtle's huge body completely fell to the ground, blasting a big hole in the ground. Dead, dead. We won? We defeated such a terrifying monster. Lord Albedo is so strong, so is Lord Little Jelly, and of course the strongest is Lord. There is such a powerful warrior willing to serve him. The joy of victory swept over all the Hay Abyss Shield soldiers, and they all cheered. Being able to defeat such a powerful boss made them very excited. At this moment, the system announcement sounded. Announcement in the whole area, the Lord Lin Yu successfully killed the world boss Frenzy Snapping Turtle, rewarded with X1000 gold coins, X1 purple equipment treasure chest, titled Boss Killer. Fuck, the system announcement must be a bug. The world boss is a prince-level existence with a level of 50. How could it be killed so quickly? It's so outrageous. This Lin Yu is too big. The boss was killed by him just after it was refreshed. How strong is he? Unbelievable? And this reward is too rich. Purple quality equipment. How powerful equipment can be obtained? When I heard that it was Lin Yu who killed him, I thought it was reasonable. Anyway, there was a district-wide announcement that was Lin Yu's other achievements. I'm really envious. Others can kill bosses, but I can't even kill level 15 monsters. I'm such a waste. Good brother, don't be afraid, let's be trash together. End of this chapter. The shock brought by Lin Yu this time far exceeded those announcements triggered before. After all, you only need to obtain resources to upgrade the territory. It can be said that you are lucky, and there is a probability that you can obtain enough resources to upgrade the territory. The same is true for other triggered announcements. But now the announcement of killing the world boss is different. It is a real combat power. The combat strength is not enough. No matter how hard you try, it is impossible to hurt the boss in the slightest. So that's why everyone was shocked. The huge body of the vicious snapping turtle crawled on the ground. The little jelly turned into a human figure wrapped in cloth strips again, happily ran towards the crazy snapping turtle. It opened its mouth and came, fiercely tearing the flesh and blood of the vicious snapping turtle. It's like a primitive man drinking blood from his fur. The few normal Heiwen Shield soldiers who watched were disgusted for a while, hastily escaped. Lin Yu was speechless. He knew that little jelly had a skill gluttony, which could strengthen itself by devouring the body of a monster. And it can also use another skill fake potential to use some of the power of the devoured monster. That's why, after killing the frenzy snapping turtle, little jelly couldn't wait to eat the frenzied snapping turtle's corpse directly. Little jelly, wait a moment. It's not delicious to eat raw like this. It just so happens that there is a beautiful cook in the territory today. Let her process the turtle meat. Processing. Little jelly tilted her head suspiciously. Doesn't seem to know what it means. Lin Yu thought for a while, and explained in words that little jelly could understand. It is to turn this tortoise into something delicious. Wow, delicious, delicious. Now, little jelly understood. Immediately jumped up excitedly, two little hands applauded excitedly. Okay, processing, processing. Lin Yu smiled helplessly, and walked to the tall body of the violent snapping turtle. Whether to decompose the body of the mad snapping turtle. Breakdown. You got magic crystal X1. You got snapping turtle meat X100. You got the tortoise shell X10. You got. This guy is full of treasures. It is worthy of being a world boss, but it is different. The explosion rate is very high. Doin. Soon, after decomposing, the obtained things occupied several grids. In addition to meat, I also obtained a lot of materials, all of which are high-quality materials, which can make many excellent things. For example, tortoise shell X10 can make 10 pairs of armor through a blacksmith. The armor made by the tortoise shell of the world boss is definitely several times higher in defense than light iron armor. But what is this magic crystal? Lin Yu checked the magic crystal in the system package. This is the first time that this thing has been decomposed from the corpse of a monster, and I have never seen it before. System, what is this? Lin Yu could only ask the system. This is a magic crystal, a material with infinite magic power, widely used in upgrades, advancements, etc. Soon, the system gave the answer. It was originally used for advancement and upgrades, but now there is no need for this magic crystal to upgrade territories or buildings. Maybe it has not been upgraded to a certain level. After hearing the explanation, Lin Yu finally understood. Including buildings, equipment, hero levels, grades, etc. After upgrading to a certain level in the future, you may need this thing to continue to upgrade. This also means that if the Lord wants to continue to become stronger, he has to find the world boss, kill him, and obtain the magic crystal. Otherwise, the territory and other buildings may not be able to be upgraded because there is no magic crystal. The road to becoming stronger will also be blocked. The system is encouraging the Lord to slaughter the world boss in a disguised form? Sure enough, the Arad continent is a cruel world. Being sent here, it is impossible for you to simply mine, trade some resources and want to become infinitely stronger. If you want to become stronger, you need to pay more. Master, hurry up and process delicious food. Little Jelly urged impatiently. There was already a long stream of saliva hanging from the corner of the girl's mouth. Obviously, Little Jelly has thought of the delicious food he tasted from Lin Yu last night, and now he can't bear it anymore. Seeing Little Jelly's foodie appearance, Lin Yu smiled helplessly. Cook Lilith, can I trouble you to cook these turtle meat? Lin Yu shouted at Lilith not far away. Lilith was still frightened by the vicious snapping turtle. She was taken aback when she heard this, and then she nodded. No problem, my lord, just leave the cooking to me. Very good. Lin Yu took out some meat from the violent snapping turtle and handed it to Lilith. Little Jelly immediately followed excitedly. Lin Yu hadn't had time to ask why Little Jelly's support came so quickly. But after thinking about it, maybe at the level of Little Jelly, they already have accurate intuitions about each other between the strong. Just like Albedo, she directly sensed a powerful aura. Perhaps it was because he sensed that an unfamiliar strong man appeared near the territory, so Little Jelly rushed to support. We have to hurry up and become stronger, Lin Yu secretly said, preparing to sell the finished armor first in exchange for resources, and then began to upgrade the territory. Leaving Albedo and the others to clean up the aftermath of the battlefield, Lin Yu returned to the hut alone, opened the trading platform, and prepared to sell the complete light armor. A total of 230 sets of light armor have been produced. In addition to the light armor that has been equipped for the Hei Windshield soldiers, Lin Yu plans to put 130 sets of armor directly on the shelves in the store. The rest of the light armor is kept for emergencies. As for whether the sale of these armors will make other lords stronger, Lin Yu is not too worried. As long as he continues to maintain or even catch up with the current development progress, he is not afraid of someone catching up with him. Even if there is, it will never be too much. Light iron armor. Unit price, 100 gold coins / 200 wood / 200 stone. Quantity, 130 pieces. After it was put on the shelves, Lin Yu went to the public screen to place an advertisement as usual. Lin Yu, brothers, I just killed a boss and accidentally exploded a little equipment. It is for sale now. The quantity is limited, first come first served. As soon as Lin Yu's information was released and entered the chat area, it caused a huge sensation in an instant. The chat area is lively again. Big boss, you actually sell the equipment dropped by the boss. I just watched it. It's a pure headline party. It's true to kill the boss, but this is green equipment. The world's boss is so powerful, how could it be possible to only explode the green equipment? It doesn't matter what level of equipment he has. Anyway, I don't even have a hair now, so I'll buy a pair of equipment first, and now I've refreshed the world boss, so my daily life will definitely be more difficult in the future, so it's right to improve the equipment first. Ha ha ha, I've already equipped light armor, so I don't have to worry about getting too deeply poisoned by eating the food made by my hero gourmet. Lin Yu's development is really fast. Many of us don't even have equipment. He has been able to sell more than 100 sets of armor. I think he is almost number 1 in our district. No one objects. Number 1? You can really blow it? My territory has now been upgraded to level 2. What is he? Lin Yu. Yes, this Lin Yu is nothing more than that. It's all about luck. I will surpass him soon. Isn't it just a level 2 territory? I only need the last bit of material to upgrade to a level 3 territory. A group of ignorant things. What kind of boss is Lin Yu? He is just a stepping stone on my road to becoming a god. End of this chapter. There were heated discussions in the chat area. Many people regard Lin Yu as a great god, but some people think that Lin Yu is just a stepping stone on their way to becoming a god. One day Lin Yu will be trampled under his feet. Stepping on Lin Yu's corpse to climb the peak. There is still some time before all the armor is sold. Lin Yu temporarily closed the trading platform and chat area, and entered the system package. After killing this world boss, a purple equipment treasure box will also drop. I don't know what good things can be opened from the purple equipment treasure box. Lin Yu looked at the extra purple equipment treasure box in the package, looking forward to it. The silver treasure chest gave him an epic accessory Death of the Abyss, which was very effective. So Lin Yu still has great expectations for this purple equipment treasure box. Purple equipment treasure chest. There is a 60% chance to get purple quality equipment, a 30% chance to get purple quality equipment, and a 10% chance to get orange quality equipment. Looking at the treasure chest in the system package, related introductions about it were soon revealed. 60% chance of purple equipment, 10% chance of orange equipment. After reading the introduction of the treasure box, Lin Yu was a little worried. Although there is a 60% probability of getting purple equipment, it is not very high in Lin Yu's opinion. And there is a 10% chance of getting orange equipment, let alone even thinking about it. But taking Lin Yu's experience as an example, this kind of probability treasure chest usually opens a piece of junk guaranteed goods. Open the equipment treasure chest. Taking a deep breath, Lin Yu said silently in his heart. You opened the purple equipment treasure chest. You have obtained a witch's cloak. Witch's cloak? Is this a piece of mage equipment? Hearing this name, Lin Yu subconsciously thought it was a piece of magic equipment. It seemed that it was another piece of equipment that could be used by Albedo. Witch cloak. Quality, orange. Attribute, increases a large amount of magic defense. Special effect, 30 seconds after leaving the battle, gather a one-time shield to resist the upcoming magic attack. Orange equipment. Lin Yu exclaimed. I never expected that I, a non-chief, can actually get an orange piece of equipment with a 10% chance. Today's luck is simply against the sky. And after reading the attribute description of the equipment, Lin Yu felt even more excited. It's still a very powerful orange piece of equipment. Why do you say this way? Because the special effects of this orange equipment witch's cloak are simply invincible? Every 30 seconds out of battle, a shield will be automatically generated to resist an upcoming magic attack. If this is used well, it is enough to be a magic weapon to turn the tables. Among Lin Yu's current hero units, the one with the strongest life saving is the little jelly. Almost immune to physical damage, if you wear this witch cloak, how powerful it will be. You can ignore most attacks directly. Lin Yu originally thought it would be a piece of magic equipment, but he didn't expect it to be a piece of magic defense equipment. In this case, this piece of equipment makes the little jelly equipment undoubtedly able to exert its maximum effect. In this way, little jelly and Albedo can cooperate with each other better, one attack and one defense. Coupled with the harassment of Heiwen shield soldiers, they put a blood-stealing lock on the enemy. What a rascal! Not bad, not bad, very good. Little jelly followed the beautiful cook Lilith to the kitchen, waiting for delicious food. Lin Yu first took out this witch cloak from the system package. The witch's cloak in his hand is very soft, similar to a cloak. Lin Yu put it directly behind him, and the cloak automatically closed to Lin Yu's body, and there was a self-contained power that closely connected the cloak and Lin Yu. It doesn't mean that the cloak was blown away by the strong wind during the battle. Lin Yu waited quietly for 30 seconds. When the time comes, a light black shield appeared, extending from the cloak, enveloping Lin Yu in it. Lin Yu tried it, and the shield moved with him, without causing the slightest hindrance to himself. At this moment, Lin Yu saw Albedo returning to the territory with the Abyss Shield soldiers. Lin Yu was about to say something, such as asking Albedo to release a charm skill to see how effective the shield is. Then I heard Albedo yelling loudly, "Master, the black cloak you are wearing is so ugly, hee hee hee." Boom. Lin Yu seemed to hear the sound of something breaking. Looked down. The shield that can only be seen by wearing the witch's cloak has been broken. Lin Yu was shocked. Lying in a trough, what happened? Lin Yu didn't understand the situation at all. I just heard Albedo call master in a very ordinary way. The shield is broken. A few drops of sweat rolled down his forehead. Sure enough, women are scary. Especially beautiful women. Aha, I plan to use this cloak for little jelly. This cloak can resist some magical attacks, and it's perfect for little jelly. Lin Yu explained. Humph, the master is so eccentric. He got a piece of equipment for little jelly so soon. Albedo pouted, with a somewhat dissatisfied expression on her face. Ahaha, in fact, I plan to give this piece of equipment to you, Albedo, but I think the little jelly is still small, so I can protect myself a bit more after wearing this cloak. Albedo, you shouldn't be angry, right? Lin Yu asked tentatively. Humph, Albedo is not so stingy. This cloak looks ugly. Since the master said to give it to little jelly, then give it to little jelly. Albedo raised her head proudly, leading the Black Abyss Shield soldiers into the territory. Sometimes a woman who is too strong is really hard to deal with. Lin Yu wiped the sweat from his forehead. But this orange piece of equipment is really powerful. It can really withstand a magic attack. Even invisible and intangible spiritual attacks, the charm ability can resist. It is worthy of orange quality equipment. In contrast, those green and blue costumes he encountered before are simply weak. Put away the witch's cloak. Lin Yu is going to give it to the little jelly equipment later. After opening the insurance, Lin Yu took another look at the title he got after achieving this achievement. Boss Killer. Boss Killer, give the first lord in the whole region to kill the world boss. Your strength is enough to challenge the world boss. Come on, keep hunting those world bosses, they will bring you unimaginable rich rewards. Hint, when you have this title, kill the boss and drop items to increase the rarity by 1%. Reminder, this title is an exclusive and unique title, and cannot be traded or given away. Boss Killer, will there be an unimaginably rich reward for killing the boss? Lin Yu touched his chin and began to think. Sure enough, the system is encouraging the lords to kill more world bosses. And at this moment, another system prompt sounded in Lin Yu's mind. Announcement in the whole district, the Lord Yuan Paipai has raised his territory to level 3, becoming number 1 in the district, rewarding silver treasure chest X1 and gold coins X500. End of this chapter. Chapter 35. A new enemy. Huh? Has anyone upgraded the territory to level 3? Lin Yu was startled. but not too surprised. This is normal. It was already the third day, and those lords who had recruited powerful heroes would definitely not be able to stay behind. It seems that this lord named Yuan Paipai is also a formidable enemy. Soon, the system's announcement also sounded in the minds of other lords. After Ye Chen, the god of war, heard it, his expression changed immediately. His eyes were wide open, and there was an expression of disbelief on his face. This is impossible. Who is this person? How can he raise the territory to the third level so quickly? I don't believe it. Upgrading to a level 3 territory requires 2,000 gold coins, 2,000 stones, and 2,000 wood. Where did he get so many resources? Damn it, even I'm only a little short of the last bit, and I'm half a step behind. Ye Chen, the god of war, roared in his own territory, very unwilling. He already thought that he was about to take off, and it would be a matter of time before he surpassed Lin Yu. But unexpectedly, now I heard the announcement from the system again, and another lord who has never heard of it has reached the third level territory? This made Ye Chen very angry, roaring incompetently, making his peasants and soldiers tremble. The announcement just now said that Lin Yu had killed a world boss, which had already made Ye Chen red-eyed, and now another Yuan Paipai jumped out ahead of him. How could Ye Chen calm down the anger and jealousy in his heart? After venting for a while, he calmed down, thoughtful. Just wait. I, Ye Chen, am the undefeated god of war. On the road to the strongest, I will go to the end. Soon he was full of fighting spirit again. Hehe, I never thought that there would be a region-wide announcement for the territory that has been promoted to the third level. It's a pity that I didn't get the reward title. I don't know what's so special about the award title. On the top of the mountain, Yuan Paipai was sitting in the territory. Her eyes were closed, and she didn't know what she was thinking. She accidentally discovered a hidden cave with huge resources on the top of the mountain, so she raised the territory to the third level in one step. At the same time, the other lords who heard the district-wide announcement felt differently. There are jealous ones and there are plain ones. But there is one thing that all lords know. That is, other lords who have recruited powerful heroes have also started to exert their strength, and the #1 gladiatorial battle is here. In the chat area at this time, because of the sudden appearance of Yuan Paipai, everyone started talking again. I'll go, my brother has opened his mouth. He said just now that he would surpass Lin Yu, but someone really surpassed Lin Yu. Who is this Yuan Paipai? Does anyone know him? He was actually promoted to the third level territory before Lin Yu. You are stupid, it must be that other lords who have recruited high-quality heroes have started to exert their strength. Just wait, Lin Yu will be surpassed soon, and maybe even disappear in the end. Strong? They are all ruthless people. Why are they developing so fast? When I was in Blue Star, I was just moving bricks. Now I am still moving bricks with my hero. Just like that, we haven't been able to upgrade the territory to level 2 yet. There will only be more and more strong men in the future. We ordinary lords, either be eliminated and die, or choose to join those powerful lords as soon as possible. With a brand new name appearing in the sight of all the lords, now there is a sense of urgency whether it is an already powerful lord or an ordinary lord. It's time for me to upgrade the territory, and the building of that blueprint, the resources are almost all gathered. Lin Yu looked at his resources, and it was enough to upgrade the territory and build a special building demon training camp. Upgrade the territory. You will consume 1980 gold coins, 1980 stones, and 1980 wood. Are you sure? Did you reduce the required resources by 20? Sure, upgrade now. You have successfully upgraded the territory to level 3. Soon, Lin Yu's territory was upgraded to the third level, and then Lin Yu began to check the new functions of the territory. Territory. Main city level, LV3. Population limit, 15/30. Peasant unit, 3. Arms unit, 10. Site area, 1,000 square meters. Special building, demon training camp, unbuilt. Comprehensive resources, 1,740 gold coins, 1,580 stone materials, 1,610 wood. Occupying forces, Swanyu Lake, resource category, and Swampland, territory category. Reminder, to upgrade to a level 4 territory, you need 2,980 gold coins, 2,980 stone, 2,980 wood, and 990 refined iron. After the territory reached level 3, the population limit was increased by another 10 people. The floor area has also doubled, from 1,000 square meters to -square meters. This distance is not far from Swanyu Lake. Lin Yu reckons that he should be able to cover Swanyu Lake when he upgrades to a higher level of territory. At the same time, more dwellings were refreshed. At this moment, the number of people in the territory seems to be a little less. As for the special building, the Devil Training Camp, he hasn't built it yet, so no specific information has been displayed yet. Looking at the resources for upgrading to level 4 territory, it turns out that the later the upgrade, the more resources will be needed. Now it costs 2,980 gold coins, 2,980 stone, and 2,980 wood to upgrade to the 4th level territory. This is still reduced after having the title of architect. It can be said that there is a very large batch of materials, and 1,000 fine iron is needed to upgrade to the 4th level territory. At a low level, the effect of refined iron cannot be highlighted. But if you want to upgrade the territory to level 4, you must have refined iron. It is estimated that after the other lords have reached level 3, the fine iron will be sold out on the trading platform. Thanks to Qianjiyu's blueprint, I owe her a big favor, and I have to repay it when I have the chance. Thinking of this, Lin Yu was still very grateful to Qianjiyu. Although the process of getting along may be a little awkward, he even called the other party a stupid rich man, which caused Qianjiyu to post some small photos to disgust Lin Yu. But no matter what, the other party also gave Lin Yu a blueprint. This kindness cannot be forgotten. After thinking about it, Lin Yu was going to remind Qianjiyu. After all, he is not the only one who has upgraded to the 3rd level territory, and the lord named Yuan Paipai has also been promoted to the 3rd level territory. The other party must also know that it needs refined iron to upgrade to the 4th level territory. And Lin Yu checked the chat area. So far, the only one who has sold refined iron is Qianjiyu. Lin Yu, rich woman, a friendly reminder, after the territory is upgraded to level 3, refined iron is a necessity for the upgrade. Keep your refined iron and iron ore away, and don't sell them too cheap. Of course, before Lin Yu sent the message, he directly purchased a large amount of iron ore, as well as some stones needed to upgrade the demon training camp. It can be regarded as helping Qianjiyu to hit the store's turnover. In the mine where Qianjiyu was, Qianjiyu was squatting numbly in the pit, and her hero, the golden rat, was also accompanying her not far away. In the past 2 days, she has gotten used to the feeling of localized insecurities. End of this chapter. Huh? Someone sent me a message. Qianjiyu doesn't have many friends. In other words, Qianjiyu has only added Lin Yu as a friend so far. So Lin Yu is the only one who will send her a message at this time. Hehe, what is this unscrupulous merchant doing with my old lady? When Qianjiyu clicked on the system page, she first saw a series of successful transaction reminders. Huh? This bastard bought so much iron ore from my old lady again, damn it. If you have the ability to mine by yourself, what kind of ability is it to sit back and enjoy the rewards? Kinji's teeth itch. These ores were all dug out by her hero's hard work. Qianjiyu felt that she had made a profit no matter who she sold it to. Only selling to Lin Yu, Qianjiyu felt very uncomfortable in her heart. Then I opened the private message and saw the message sent by Lin Yu. What? Refined iron is required to upgrade the territory to level 4. Kinji was taken aback for a moment, and then immediately realized something. If the territory is upgraded to level 4, refined iron is required. Then this part of refined iron in her hand will definitely form a market monopoly, because so far, Qianjiyu has not found anyone selling refined iron. Qianjiyu's eyes lit up, and she immediately sensed a huge business opportunity. Immediately removed all iron ore in his store. But soon, she thought of something again. How did Lin Yu know that refined iron is needed to upgrade the 4th level territory? Could it be that this bastard has also been promoted to the 3rd level territory? Damn it, damn it. After the materials are settled, Lin Yu is going to build the Devil Training Camp first. Devil Training Camp Blueprint. Category: Special Architectural Drawings. Opening conditions: the barracks is greater than level 2, and the gold coins are greater than 5,000. Construction materials: 2,000 stone, 2,000 wood, 500 refined iron. The opening condition Lin Yu has been met, but the wood Lin Yu is still a little short. Entering the trading platform, Lin Yu bought some more wood, and this is considered to have gathered all the materials for building the Devil Training Camp. After purchasing this batch of materials, Lin Yu's material storage has completely bottomed out. The conditions and materials required for the construction of a special building demon training camp have been met, whether to build it or not. Put up. The required materials have been deducted, and the construction of the Devil Training Camp has been completed. Lin Yu thought it would take a while to build the Devil Training Camp, but he didn't expect it to be built in an instant. But that's good, at least it's more conscientious than some cheating games that need to consume Yangshao. Without waiting, a blue light flashed across the territory, followed by a building rising from the ground. Obviously, this is the special building Devil Training Camp. When Lin Yu walked in, his eyes were fixed on it. The attributes of Devil Training Camp also immediately appeared on the virtual panel. Devil Training Camp. Quality: blue. Description: for the improvement of arms training, heroes cannot be improved. Overall enhancement: 1,000 gold coins are required for the first enhancement. As the number of enhancements increases, the gold coins required will increase in turn. 1/101/201/100. Hint: according to legend, this is a training camp for training demons. Even if a mortal enters it, he will become extraordinary when he comes out, because they are all contaminated with the breath of demons. After reading it, Lin Yu understood that the so-called Devil Training Camp is a building that strengthens arms and is not effective for heroes. You only need to spend 10 gold coins to increase your health by 1 point. Spend 20 gold coins to increase defense by 1 point. Spending 100 gold coins can increase the attack power by 1 point. As for all-round strengthening, 1,000 gold coins are needed for the first strengthening. As for the effect, there is no introduction for the time being. But it shouldn't be too bad. At first, I thought I would finally get rid of the road of needing Krypton Gold to become stronger, but I didn't expect that I would still need Krypton Gold. If that Kinji gets this building, with that rich woman's financial resources, I think she can form a super strong army. Lin Yu thought secretly. These hard-working lords are still worrying about gold coins. That rich woman Qianjiyu is already selling gold mines for other supplies? No comparison, no comparison. Really more popular than dead people? Now that the devil training camp has been built, Lin Yu decided to strengthen it first. And the first target to choose is naturally the Little Jelly. Little Jelly is not a hero recruited by Lin Yu, so it can still be strengthened with devil training camp. Find the Little Jelly first, and try to strengthen it once. Lin Yu came to the stone house where the beautiful cook Lilith lived. The stone house seemed to have changed with the refreshment of the farmers. Lilith's stone house looks like a kitchen, with all kinds of cooking utensils available. At this time, Lilith, who was wearing an apron, was busy. The fragrance pervaded the air, and the corners of Little Jelly's mouth were still drooling, and even puddles of water had gathered under her feet. Lord! Lilith, who was cooking the crazy snapping turtle meat, saw Lin Yu enter the stone house, and quickly said hello. Lin Yu waved his hand, indicating that it was okay. Go ahead with your work, I'm here to find Little Jelly. Little Jelly raised her head when she heard the words, and looked at Lin Yu. Master, do you want to give the Little Jelly something delicious? Little Jelly, don't think about eating too much at a young age. How can you eat comfortably at your age? Think more about how to become stronger is the kingly way. Lin Yu taught seriously. I hope Little Jelly can understand, don't blindly indulge in the desire to eat. But Lin Yu thought about it again. It seems that the way for Little Jelly to become stronger is to eat Warcraft. But Master, Little Jelly thinks that as long as she eats and drinks well, she will be happy. What do you want to do to become stronger? Little Jelly tilted her head, drooling continuously. Because Lilith made another plate of delicious braised tortoise, the aroma was overflowing and tangy. Sniff. The Little Jelly immediately threw itself in front of this plate of braised turtles. Its nasal cavities surged, constantly inhaling the aroma of the delicious food. A look of intoxication. Cook Lilith, when can I start eating delicious food? Little Jelly asked expectantly. Little Jelly, how many times have I told you that delicious food is truly delicious only if it is shared with everyone? Lilith continued to stir-fry the next food without raising her head. Oh, great. Little Jelly looked at the braised tortoise in front of her with some disappointment. I can only watch helplessly, smelling the fragrance that makes my index finger move. Okay, Little Jelly, food is indispensable to you anyway, so you can let Lilith cook here with peace of mind. Lin Yu took Little Jelly and left Lilith's kitchen. Little Jelly looks back at every step, and is very reluctant to leave this delicious paradise. Take the jelly to the building where the demon training camp is located. Lin Yu is going to strengthen the Little Jelly to see what kind of increase it will have. End of this chapter. Master, what is this place? Little Jelly looked at the ominous building in front of her, and asked curiously. This is the devil training camp, which can strengthen your physical fitness and make you stronger. Lin Yu explained. Can there be delicious food if you become stronger? Little Jelly was obviously a bit disappointed. She thought that Lin Yu brought her out to secretly open a small stove and give her delicious food. Like the one last night. Hey, Little Jelly, take a long-term view. Have you seen that big turtle today? Look at how delicious the braised tortoise cooked by Lilith is. And if you become stronger, you can hunt more monsters and let Lilith cook more delicacies you haven't tasted before. Lin Yu is persuasive and persuasive. Really? Little Jelly's big eyes are flickering. Of course. Lin Yu nodded. Immediately began to prepare to use Devil Training Camp to strengthen the Little Jelly. You have consumed 1,000 gold coins. The next moment, the door of Devil Training Camp opened wide, and there was darkness between the two doors carved with devil patterns. Little Jelly's body seemed to be pulled by some force, and it automatically walked towards the Devil Training Camp. The moment the Little Jelly entered, the portal closed again. The demons with closed eyes on the two portals also opened their eyes at this moment, like two door gods guarding the training camp. Slime units have been successfully strengthened, please check. In less than a minute, the system heard a notification that the enhancement was successful. Slime Small Jelly +1. Quality, Princely Grade. Race, Slime. Level, LV27. Life, 12670. Attack, 964. Defense, 1380. Skill 1, Gluttony, Swallow Enemies, Extract Strength. Skill 2, False Potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial Talent, Transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. The attributes have increased in all aspects, which is comparable to improving the quality of a hero once. Boom. The portal opened and closed again, and the dark mist filled the air. Little Jelly walked out of the Devil Training Camp slowly, with a hint of confusion on her face. Little Jelly, how do you feel? Lin Yu asked quickly. Well, I seem to have eaten something weird just now. Little Jelly rubbed her stomach and replied uncertainly. Eat something weird? Lin Yu had question marks all over his head. But after thinking about it carefully, the weird thing in Little Jelly's mouth should be the strengthening power brought by Devil Training Camp. Lin Yu also noticed one more thing. After the enhancement is successful, the reminder is that the slime unit has been successfully enhanced. Does this mean that all slimes can enjoy this enhancement? System, the troops that have been strengthened by the Devil Training Camp, will all future troops of this kind be strengthened? Lin Yu asked in his heart. Because of the current population limit, he can only recruit up to 30 arms. With the upgrade of the territory, the population limit will increase. But if the same type of troops recruited later needs to be strengthened, That will consume more gold coins, and it is also very wasteful. After a unit is strengthened, when the unit is recruited later, the enhancement level will be automatically synchronized. Hearing the system's response, Lin Yu was also relieved. This is the best result. In this case, recruiting slimes in the future will directly have a strengthening bonus. So far, Lin Yu has only slime arms that are not subject to population restrictions. If you have enough gold coins, you can directly recruit a large wave of strengthened slime army. Looking at the gold coins, it was not enough to strengthen the Abyss Shield again. Lin Yu could only open the trading platform, sell some other supplies, and only after making up 1,000 gold coins did he activate the Devil Training Camp again. Strengthen the Black Abyss Shield soldiers. Black Abyss Shield +1. Quality, Commander level arms. Race, Human race. Life, 3000. Attack, 250. Defense, 520. Skill, Dark Erosion LV1. Concentrate dark power to form a shield, which will absorb the life of enemy units continuously when the shield is not broken. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. This is a complete pauper. After strengthening the whole body of the Heiyuan shield soldier, Lin Yu was completely poor. The next goal is to continue to expand the territory outward, earn resources, and strengthen arms. Little Jelly, this witch's cloak is for you. It can help you increase your magic defense. Lin Yu took out the witch cloak and handed it to Little Jelly. Little Jelly curiously took the witch's cloak, opened her mouth and bit it. Snapped. Lin Yu directly raised his hand and patted the back of Little Jelly's head, and was caught off guard with jelly mucus on his hands. Don't stuff everything into your mouth, it's equipment, not food. Lin Yu said angrily. Oh. Little Jelly put on the witch's cloak behind her aggrievedly. The 1.6 meter tall figure even fell to the ground after putting on the wide witch's cloak. Everyone, let's eat. Lilith and the others have already set up a huge round wooden table, big enough for 20 people to dine together. Dozens of delicacies were already placed on the round wooden table, all of which were carefully prepared by Lilith. Each one looks mouth-watering, and the index finger is moving. Oh, delicious, delicious. Little Jelly cheered and immediately ran away. When he reappeared, he was already at the corner of the round wooden table, looking excitedly at the big meal on the table, drooling continuously. Don't steal it, wait for everyone to arrive. Lilith gave a pair of wooden tableware to everyone who sat down. Albedo had already taken her seat, and the shield lady had also put down her heavy shield, and everyone in the territory had already taken their seats. Lin Yu was left standing not far away in a daze. Hee, master, what are you still doing in a daze? Come and take a seat, ready to eat. Albedo smiled sweetly. Little Jelly also nodded in agreement, and the saliva kept slipping from the corner of her mouth. She felt like she couldn't hold on any longer. Lin Yu stared blankly at this scene. The charming Albedo is as pure as the little jelly of the little girl next door. Taylor Wu, who still has the charm, Chen Carpenter, who is smart and capable, and Lilith, a beautiful blonde cook who only wears an apron. And those hardy shield girls. Lin Yu felt so unreal. Clenched fists. Lin Yu swore secretly in his heart. No matter what, I have to become stronger and protect this rare thing. With a gentle smile on his face, Lin Yu walked towards the round table. Ha, let's have fun. Banquet, start. Lin Yu called out the system interface and permanently saved this scene. Whether it's Albedo, or Little Jelly, or the refreshed peasants, the recruited units, they are all Lin Yu's cherished partners. End of this chapter. The first banquet in Arad. Everyone was laughing, feeling better and more relaxed than ever before. But only there. After the banquet, several farmers stayed to clean up the scene. Lin Yu and others are preparing for the next stop. Now Lin Yu's territory has expanded to a radius of 1 kilometer. Within this kilometer, Lin Yu's territory is an absolutely safe place. And if you want to continue exploring, you have to travel to unknown places farther away. Now it's only 1,000 meters away, but if the scope of the territory expands in the future, simple marching will be a problem. Perhaps we can tame some monsters and use them as mounts for transportation. Lin Yu said to himself. A mount. Albedo also heard Lin Yu's whispers, and thought about it thoughtfully. Albedo seems to be able to summon a mount, but Albedo's current strength is not enough. Can Albedo summon a mount? Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, and then immediately thought of something. Albedo is a character in a certain anime, and in that anime, there's a scene where Albedo summons a bicorn. It was also because of that time that Albedo was nicknamed the Shame of the Succubus. It seems that so far, Albedo has not summoned a bicorn, perhaps because the hero quality does not meet the requirements for summoning a bicorn. Albedo had upgraded her hero quality several times, and only then did she unlock her combat stance and dream skills. Maybe summoning a bicorn also requires Albedo to have a certain heroic quality. Albedo, let's explore farther places today. Okay, it just so happens that everyone has become a lot stronger. Albedo readily accepted. The monsters around the territory have basically been cleaned up, so now they can only go further afield. A farther range means greater danger and unknown. Correspondingly, the unknown also represents an opportunity. Although it has only been a day, Lin Yu's current team has been strengthened many times, and everyone's equipment is fairly good. Should be able to go on an adventure. And he also had to earn more gold coins. After all, the gold coins needed to strengthen the troops in Devil Training Camp were not a small amount. Set off. The Heiyuan shield soldiers were already ready to go, and when they heard Lin Yu's order, they set off immediately, heading towards the north of the grassland. The grassland to which Lin Yu was sent did not know how vast it was. At least for so many days, Lin Yu has not come to an end. A group of people have been strengthened many times, their feet are very fast, and they walked out of the scope of the territory in a short time. And in the distance, there is actually a group of foxes with flames all over their bodies. Lin Yu looked at it from a distance, and found that this group of foxes were of very high level, basically all above level dash. It is conceivable that their combat power is definitely not weak. And burning flames all over his body, he is definitely good at magic attacks. Fire Fox. Quality, Commander level. Race, Firefox family. Level, LV30. Skill, Flame Fire. Spray out a flame, causing a lot of damage. Racial talent, Blazing Fire body, close to the source of fire, attack with fire attribute damage. Albedo. Lin Yu simply called Albedo, and Albedo immediately entered a fighting stance. The Black Knight costume covered the whole body, holding a purple axe in his hand, making a gesture of rushing. The Heiyuan shield soldier held a huge shield, bullied himself up, and slowly approached the flame fox. The little jelly was still smacking its mouth. Lin Yu glanced at it. This guy actually hid food secretly, and was quietly sending it to his mouth. Lin Yu patted the little jelly again angrily. When is this? You are still eating here. Little jelly showed an aggrieved look as always, her big eyes twinkling. But you have to eat enough to have the strength to fight. Lin Yu helplessly supported his forehead. Fortunately, little jelly didn't continue to eat, and when she moved, she instantly turned into a 7 or 8 meter tall demonic ape. The witch's cloak also grew bigger, and it was draped on the back of the demon ape, but it was not burned by the magic flames on the demon ape. Like those flame foxes, the flames are burning all over their bodies, except that the flames burned by the flame foxes are light golden, while the magic apes transformed from the little jelly burn with pitch black magic flames. Boom! The demon ape jumped up high, and landed heavily on the group of flame foxes, which immediately scared the group of flame foxes into running away. Roar! The demon ape roared wildly, and the demon flames on his body surged out. However, after the sudden fright, the flame firefox immediately recovered. One by one, they spit out fire snakes towards the demon ape, and raging flames swept towards the demon ape. At the critical moment, a pitch-black shield withstood the attack of the flames this time. The demon ape didn't stop either. He smashed his fists down, and the burning magic flames also spewed towards the nearest flaming firefox. When, at this moment, Albedo also arrived, flew out the purple axe in her hand, and directly nailed a flaming firefox to the ground on the spot. Immediately, he bullied himself, punched and kicked, and Lai Yanhuo was beaten to death on the spot before he could resist. The Heiyuan shield soldiers approached slowly with their huge shields, and the giant shields as tall as a person stopped most of the flame attacks. At the same time, the dark erosion skill was activated, and the invisible chains wound around the flame foxes one by one. In addition to Albedo's death of the abyss, the combined damage between each other has been maximized. After all, even the world boss frenzied snapping turtle was greatly restrained from its own recovery speed under the effect of abyss silence. Not to mention these ordinary monsters. As long as Lai Yanhuo is injured, it is basically a dead end. Surrounded by a group of Heiyuan shield soldiers, Lai Yanhuo had no way to escape. Coupled with the attack of Albedo and the demon ape in the form of Little Jelly, the situation is one-sided, like a massacre. Your hero killed a level 30 flame firefox and gained 58 experience points. Your hero killed the level 35 flame firefox king and gained 70 experience points. Soon, the system continued to broadcast kill information on the panel. Lin Yu's experience value continued to soar, and this feeling of sitting back and enjoying it was simply refreshing. And the corpses of those dead flame foxes were also collected by the Heiyuan shield soldiers, and they were all brought to Lin Yu. Everyone has worked hard, let's take a rest on the spot. After a battle, although the physical strength is not consumed much, there is no harm in maintaining the most perfect state at any time. The shield ladies didn't feel disgusted either, and sat down cross-legged to rest. Albedo, on the other hand, became vigilant. For her, it seems that there is no time to feel tired. Lin Yu sometimes couldn't help guessing in his heart, Albedo looked so young, could he actually be in his -S or -S? Otherwise, why is the energy so strong all the time? Of course, this is all Lin Yu's reverie. Every time Albedo fights, she absorbs the life essence of the enemy and turns it into her own strength, always replenishing her stamina. It can be said that after a battle, Albedo may still be at full strength. End of this chapter. Find the body of Flame Firefox, is it decomposed? Lin Yu also waved his hand and directly decomposed them all. You got meat X20. The material for you said is X15. You got Fire Crystal X3. Fire Crystal? Looking at the fiery red spar that appeared in the system package, Lin Yu thought of the magic crystal he got when he killed the world boss Mad and Evil Snapping Turtle. Fire Crystal, a magical spar that contains fire-attributed power. It is mainly used for forging weapons, armors, and other equipment to add fire-attributed power. So it's like an enchanted gem. Lin Yu understood. But want to forge weapons or armor and so on. It needs a blacksmith to open it. Lin Yu's current farmhouse has not yet been refreshed with a blacksmith. To be precise, the blacksmith cannot be refreshed at the current farmhouse level, and it needs to be upgraded before it can be unlocked. Therefore, these few fire crystals have to be kept first. After resting in place for a while, Lin Yu and others continued to march north. Report Lord, the terrain ahead has changed. It is no longer a grassland, but a very abrupt basin. A shield maiden reported. Finally walked out of the plain. Lin Yu was startled, thinking he had walked out of this vast plain. Hastily stepped forward. This is clear. It turned out that in front of it was a downwardly sunken basin, about a few kilometers in size. And inside the basin are caves that are obviously dug by humans. This is also an alien territory. You have discovered the resource territory, the lost mining field, kill all the goblin guards, and you can successfully occupy this place. Will an attack be launched? Sure enough, when Lin Yu was staring at the basin, the system immediately gave a prompt. Lin Yu did not reply to the system. Instead, continue to observe the basin. Although the scope of this basin is not very large, but looking at the intricate caves and potholes, one can know that it must take a lot of manpower to dig out over many years. And according to the name given by the system, this is still a mining field, but I don't know why it is a lost mining field. Since it is a mining field, there must be a lot of goblin guards in the basin, but I don't know the specific strength of these goblins. With confidence, Lin Yu still spent 100 gold coins to obtain information about the lost mining field from the system. The lost mining field, it is a resource-based territory, guarded by 70 goblin guards. They are best at cave warfare. Be careful not to go deep into that kind of cave, because you will eventually lose your way. Goblin guard. Quality, commander level. Race, goblin. Level, LV 40. Skill, spear throwing, use all your strength to attack by throwing a spear. Racial talent, tunnel proficiency, in the crypt environment, all attributes increase by 100%. Goblin alchemist. Quality, commander level. Race, goblin. Level, LV 45. Skill, alchemy, use various alchemy formulas to refine various potions. Racial talent, tunnel proficiency, in the crypt environment, all attributes increase by 100%. There are 70 goblin guards, and goblin alchemists. This is the territory with the most guards so far. Lin Yu was dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, in this basin, in addition to a large number of goblin guards, there is also a goblin alchemist. Alchemy is most famous for refining some useless things into precious metals, especially gold. But this is only the lowest level of ability in alchemy. The great thing about alchemists is that they can refine all kinds of potions or items with magical abilities. Just don't know what the goblin alchemists in this lost mine will refine. If only I knew how to do alchemy, I can directly refine a pile of gold. Speaking of alchemy, isn't what Lin Yu desires most now is refining gold. If you can learn alchemy, why don't you worry about not having gold coins to use? Master, do you want to attack? Seeing Lin Yu staring at the lost mining field in silence for a long time, Albedo couldn't help asking. The complex caves in this basin are not conducive to our attack, so our team is only suitable for fighting on the plains. Lin Yu said. Of all the caves that these goblins have lived in for many years, they must know the intricacies of the caves like the back of their hands. I'm afraid you won't get any benefit if you enter rashly. And Lin Yu didn't want to lose anything to his lovely shield girls. Looking at the basin under his feet, Lin Yu suddenly had a flash of inspiration and thought of something. Fire attack? Although the caves in this basin must be intricate and countless. But if you use fire attack on it, if the fire is fierce enough, it will definitely spread quickly through the interconnected caves. Of course, Lin Yu didn't think those goblins could be burned to death by fire attack. The main purpose is to use the fire attack to force those goblins out of these caves. As long as the goblin leaves the cave and loses the advantage of the terrain, it will definitely not be a match for Albedo and the others. Just do it when you think of it. Lin Yu immediately ordered Dunyang to go around to collect dead grass and trees that can burn. At the same time, Lin Yu also had an extra fiery red spar in his hand. Flame-like patterns emerged on the surface of the spar. Fire crystal. In addition to being able to enchant weapons with fire attributes when forging weapons, the fire crystal itself can be used as a spar that condenses a large amount of fire power. If it is broken, it is enough to burn a large area of flames. It's just that such an approach is wasteful, and most people don't do it. But right now this is the best way Lin Yu can think of. The shield girls were very fast, and they collected a lot of firewood in a short time. Although it is only a drop in the bucket compared with the hundreds of meters of mining field, it is enough. Lin Yu only needs to continuously invest in one of the caves, and the burning flames and smoke will spread from the other caves. In addition, there is also the power assistance of the fire crystal. And the little jelly itself can also become a magic ape erupting magic flames. Little jelly, you assist from the side, and throw down all the things that can burn. Lin Yu ordered to little jelly. Little jelly nodded half understanding. The body shape changed, and it became a giant eagle in the blink of an eye, enough to carry 4 or 5 people to fly together. Master, will your method work? Albedo was a little suspicious. Try it? Anyway, we have nothing to lose. Lin Yu didn't dare to guarantee 100%. Because this mining farm is really too big. In case those goblins really dug the cave to the extreme depths of the earth. Then it may take a lot of time for the flame and smoke to spread to the bottom layer. But if you don't try it, it's hard to say what will happen. The 2 shield maidens made 2 simple torches, and then the giant sculpture transformed from a small jelly flew to the basin carrying the 2 shield maidens and some firewood. End of this chapter. Chapter 40 Fire Attack. Easy to win? Lin Yu and others were watching from above the mining field. The two shield maidens threw bundles of firewood and lit them with torches. Throw it into one of the caves. However, what Lin Yu didn't know was that this cave happened to be the place where goblins usually excreted. Over the years, I don't know how much feces have accumulated, and the goblin itself has no habit of cleaning. This is also the reason why the goblins that basically appear are very dirty. Not only because they live in crypts, but also because they don't like hygiene. Treat the dirt and smell on your body as a natural shelter. The dried excrement actually ignited when it met a fire, but it ignited this cave in an instant. The raging fire was burning, and the smoke was lingering, spreading deep along the crypt. The other shield girls were not idle either, and continued to search for something that could be burned, all piled up like a mountain. Finally, there is a small jelly carrying these firewood to the burning cave continuously, making the fire intensify. Albedo watched from the side a little bored, and yawned. Compared to these, she seems to prefer fist-to-hand combat. As time went by, the fires in the mining farm became more and more exaggerated. There was already a lot of filth in the mining field, and it was all set on fire at this moment, from cave to cave. The flames soared into the sky, and half of the mining farm was completely burned. The smoke filled the air, and it was already thick smoke billowing as far as the eye could see. Cough, cough, cough. Suddenly, there were continuous coughing sounds from the mining field. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly. Coming? Which bastard is it? Dare to set fire here, it's disgusting. Don't be caught by me, otherwise, the man hee, the woman caca. Goblins continued to crawl out of the cave. They were short and ugly, with wrinkled green skin. Is this a goblin? Lin Yu looked at the little goblins crawling out of those caves. No one was holding a weapon, all of them were unarmed. And these goblins are obviously very thin, looking skinny, as if they have been hungry for a long time and lack nutrition. It shouldn't be, even if the goblin is born short, it wouldn't be like this. This is an abnormal kind of weakness. Think of the name of this territory. Lost mining field. Could this be a forgotten mining farm? It's the bird in the sky. There are still people throwing firewood. The goblins soon discovered the little jelly in the sky and the two shield maidens. One by one screamed and screamed, but unfortunately, they could only watch helplessly as the shield girls dropped more firewood, fueling the fire even more violently. Ah, damn it, if it wasn't for the damned Caesar who drove us out and cursed us, we wouldn't have ended up like this. I hate it. The goblin guards roared unwillingly, but their physical strength is not enough to support them to climb out of the mining field. They could only watch helplessly as the raging fire burned their flesh. You broke through the lost mining field, do you occupy it? Get it done so quickly? Lin Yu also couldn't believe it, mainly because these goblin guards were too weak. Before the fight even really started, they fell. It can be said that Lin Yu took a big deal. Occupied. Without thinking too much, Lin Yu directly confirmed. This is a mining field, and the resources inside must be very rich. You successfully occupied the lost mining field. Because of this building, it is outside your territory. Within 7 days, if no troops are stationed, it will become a land without owner. Attribute data has been generated, please check it. After hearing the prompt, Lin Yu clicked in immediately. Data is also presented on virtual panels. The lost mining field. Area, -square meters. Output, you can get 1,000 gold coins, 1,000 stone materials, and 1,000 iron ore every day. Special effects, there is a 10% chance of obtaining 5 to 20 times the critical strike benefit. Garrison arms, none. Goblin alchemist, 1. Get rich? This was the first reaction in Lin Yu's mind. Occupying this territory did not disappoint Lin Yu. The daily output alone includes gold coins, stones and iron ore, and the special effects can still generate income crit. 10% probability, 5 to 20 times. Coupled with the weak bonus of the title Trailblazer. It is simply that I can have a lot of income while sitting. What kind of mine is this digging? What bricks are you moving? But what made Lin Yu a little puzzled at the end was that, why is there a label Goblin Alchemist X1 at the end of the lost mining field? He has just occupied the lost mining field, and he hasn't started recruiting troops yet. It's just that the system can't make mistakes, so is this Goblin Alchemist the one given by the system? This guy is really tenacious enough. The other goblin guards couldn't hold back the billowing smoke and crawled out from the depths of the cave. The Goblin Alchemist has never seen it until now. At this time, the fire has not weakened, and Lin Yu and others do not want to enter the cave with thick smoke billowing above their heads. Just taking advantage of this fire, the filth inside the mining site was burned clean. I don't know how long the fire can burn for a while, so it's not a problem to wait here. Anyway, this territory has been occupied. As long as no one comes to snatch it, it will be Lin Yu's within 7 days. And what else can there be in a mine? Lin Yu also let the fire continue to burn, and continued to explore around the mining field with the shield ladies. Across the mining field, there is still an endless plain. I really don't know how big the continent of Arad is. Lin Yu hasn't even walked out of a plane these days. But think about it, a full billion human lords are divided into various parts of the Arad continent, and there are not many encounters with each other. You can guess how huge Arad is. At least it should be much bigger than Blue Star. Otherwise, there would be no one to meet. After exploring for a few more hours, Lin Yu and others encountered many monsters, but they were all successfully resolved safely. Full harvest. and just when Lin Yu and others were about to rush back to the mining field, the system's prompt sounded suddenly. Regional announcement: the Lord Yuan Paipai successfully occupied the Snowman tribe and became the second lord to break through the local forces of Arad, and rewarded a bronze treasure chest X1. Yuan Paipai? It's her again, unexpectedly occupying a Snowman tribe so quickly. Lin Yu looked at the message on the system panel in surprise. And in the chat area, discussions started rapidly. It's Yuan Paipai again. She was the first general to be promoted to the 3rd level, and she was faster than Lin Yu, and now she has occupied another Snowman tribe. It's incredible. Boss Yuan, do you need a pendant? Squeak, even if it's a steel wool ball, I can do it. I'm going. Shameless, you bastard was still licking that rich woman Xianji you not long ago, and you want to get close to a big girl so soon. Brothers, if you don't want to work hard, just join our Wastewood Alliance. Only by uniting can we survive. End of this chapter. I didn't expect Yuan Paipai to move so fast. Lin Yu was very surprised. But what surprised him even more was the speeches of the lords in the chat area. Someone has already initiated an alliance, and the Wastewood Alliance has been established. And looking at the messages they sent, these people are not very far from each other, and some people have already met each other. And they agreed with each other and swore to help each other. Regarding the oath, it is not an ordinary oath that can be violated at any time. In the continent of Arad, if they really swear an oath, they will be in alliance with each other. Then it must be followed. Just like Little Jelly submitting to Lin Yu, vowing to be bound by the power of heaven and earth. If you want to break the oath, the price will be very high, and this group of lords has passed the system certification, and the completed alliance must not betray each other. Although I thought that there would be a similar alliance, I didn't think it would appear so soon. This is a group of lords who have recruited low-quality heroes. They cannot deal with too many crises, and they have no choice but to form an alliance with each other. And it is limited to the lords who are not too far away and can arrive in time. Originally, Lin Yu thought that the lords were far away from each other, but now it seems that there are still some lucky geese who are so close to each other that they can even form an alliance to fight against monsters and alien forces. It's a pity that I didn't see any other lords near my territory at all, otherwise I might be able to form an alliance. After exiting the chat area, Lin Yu felt a sense of urgency. The other lords have already caught up. His current advantage is likely to disappear in no time. We must hurry up and become stronger. After hunting monsters for a while, Lin Yu and others returned to the lost mining field. The flame has gradually weakened, but there is still a lot of heat, and the smoke has not dissipated. After all, this fire has been burning for several hours, and it will probably take at least a few days for him to disperse naturally. Lin Yu was a little melancholy. But there is no way, if you want to enter now, you can only endure the high temperature and smoke around you. In the end, Lin Yu, Albedo, and Little Jelly entered the mining field to check the situation, and the rest of the Abyss Shield continued to explore around the mining field. Because there is also a goblin alchemist among them. Lin Yu didn't know why. The goblin alchemist in this mining field was systematically included in his own arms. It is impossible for him to keep an unknown alchemist in his territory, and he must go to see what is going on. Lin Yu and Albedo flew from the cliff into the mining field in a giant sculpture turned from a small jelly. Surrounded by an unpleasant smell, it is still the unpleasant smell emitted by being burned, comparable to the incineration of garbage in a garbage factory. Even Albedo frowned, but Little Jelly didn't change much. This guy has been in the swamp for a long time, and he is used to all kinds of smells. It is precisely because of this that it is even more irresistible to the temptation of delicious food. This place is simply not for people. Lin Yu made a complaint. Then focus on the cave where the most goblins appear. There are so many caves, there is nowhere to look for them. Instead of relying on luck, it is better to enter from the cave with the most goblin guards. Entering the cave, the walls around the cave were burned by the flames and turned gray-black, and one could feel an astonishing heat from the soles of the feet when stepping on the cave. In contrast, the stench of the cave can be ignored. Continuing to go deeper, the cave is full of twists and turns, and it is completely impossible to tell which cave leads to where. It was very dark all around, and in such a cave, it seemed that even the sense of direction had been deprived. Lin Yu and others did not enter rashly, but left marks at every fork. Otherwise, it would be ridiculous to get lost in this cave and not be able to get out. After passing through 7 or 8 caves in a row, Lin Yu didn't know how many meters he had penetrated into the ground. However, when passing through the next fork, the scene in front of him suddenly changed. It was no longer a dark cave, but a faint blue light appeared. What is this? Lin Yu and others all noticed the faint blue light in the cave in front. He greeted him immediately. After approaching, it was discovered that all the cave passages ahead were sealed by this faint blue light. Lin Yu reached out and touched it, and it turned out to be like a wall. Albedo also swung a few punches, but the hits on the invisible wall formed by the blue light did not cause the slightest wave. Incredible! One must know Albedo's current strange power. With one punch, even the world boss's fierce and evil snapping turtle will be beaten to the ground. And the wall formed by the blue light in front of him didn't make any waves? No, violence cannot destroy it, at least not with Albedo's current strength. Albedo shook her head. If even Albedo can't do it, Little Jelly shouldn't be able to do it either. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly, looking at the faint blue light. At this moment, a dry and unpleasant voice sounded, which seemed to be coming from the opposite side of the blue light. How many years have passed, I never imagined that today after being sealed, I can still see the human race. But you guys are interesting. Humans, succubi, and slimes. When will you alien races be able to go together? Who? Albedo immediately looked behind the blue light wall vigilantly. Lin Yu and Little Jelly also looked at the same time. I saw a rickety figure approaching slowly. When he got close, he realized that it was an old-looking goblin in a tattered grey robe. Goblin alchemist? Lin Yu thought of it instantly. No wonder this guy was not burned to death by the flames, nor was he choked to death by the thick smoke. It was the blue wall that protected him. Are you a goblin alchemist? Lin Yu asked. Huh? You actually know that I'm an alchemist? The goblin alchemist was a little puzzled. Hehe, this lord knows astronomy above and geography below. Even the color of the underwear you are wearing today is very clear. Goblin alchemist? I cannot understand what you say. Human boy, you just said that you are the lord. Is this mining field now your territory? You also set the fire outside? Asked the goblin alchemist. Yeah, I let it go. What, you old goblin want revenge? Lin Yu asked back. No, it's too late for me to thank you. How could I still take revenge on you? The goblin alchemist shook his head. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Brand, and I am an alchemist. Because of some special reasons, it has been sealed here for nearly 100 years. And you are the first outsiders I have seen since I was sealed. You guys are my hope to break free from the seal. End of this chapter. Brand's face became a little hideous at the end. It is conceivable that a person is sealed in the depths of such a dark cave. Even if he is a goblin, he naturally likes to live in caves. But this is sealed and restricts freedom. This feels quite uncomfortable. Sealed? Who was sealed here, and why did you seal it? Lin Yu looked at Brand, who was a little hysterical and full of madness. Could it be that he triggered some hidden plot, encountered some big boss, right? Being sealed for 100 years is too exaggerated. For Blue Star, whose average lifespan is 70 or 80, it is already a long time spanning an era. Master, his body stinks and smells of decay. It doesn't look good. Let's go. Little Jelly sniffed it, feeling a little disappointed. She came down after hearing Lin Yu say that there might be something deliciously roasted deep in the cave. It turned out to be nothing. I met an old goblin who still smelled of decay. Little Jelly is right, this goblin is sealed here, it must not be a good thing. Albedo also agreed. Well, I think so too. Lin Yu stroked his chin and thought. Who can be sealed? And also a goblin alchemist. This old guy is either an extremely evil big boss who has done something outrageous, or he was carrying a treasure, but he couldn't be killed by others, so he sealed it here, waiting for his own lifespan to run out. Otherwise, why would it be called the Lost Mining Field? No, I'm just an ordinary goblin alchemist, very ordinary. Brand, who was falling into mania, returned to normal in an instant. The ferocious look on his face disappeared, replaced by the vicissitudes of an old man. Hey, I, Brand, worked hard all my life for the great emperor, and refined countless alchemy potions, but I was envied by traitors. It finally attracted the suspicion of the emperor and sealed me here. It's been 100 years now, but no one can break the seal and help me out. In a few words, Brand portrayed himself as a loyal minister who fought desperately for the emperor he was loyal to, refined various potions to strengthen the empire, and dedicated himself to serving the country and the people. Hehe, if you are really like what you said, how could you still be sealed here for 100 years? Lin Yu would not believe Brand's nonsense. Generally speaking, as long as you encounter this kind of sealed old immortal, and the old immortal who looks like a villain, there is definitely a big conspiracy. Either take you away under the guise of giving you natural treasures, or take you away under the guise of teaching you the secrets of exercises. In a word, unless you are a garbage among garbage, you don't deserve to be taken away. Otherwise, it is definitely not a good thing to encounter this kind of old immortal. Brand didn't say much, turned around directly, and then had a simple book in his hand, which appeared in front of Lin Yu and others again, and then said, "This blue light is the power of the sealing circle. You can call it a sealing barrier. However, although the power of the seal has weakened for 100 years, it still can't get me out of trouble. However, I can still send some things, such as this elementary alchemy, which can allow you to master some knowledge about alchemists. As for whether you can become an alchemist, it depends on your talent." While Brand was speaking, he had already sent the elementary alchemy book in his hand out of the sealing barrier, and then fell to the ground. Lin Yu looked at Albedo and Little Jelly. What's going on? This guy will give me a copy of elementary alchemy? What kind of conspiracy is there? I didn't pick it up immediately, for fear that there might be some curses or poisons specially refined by alchemists left on it. Brand saw Lin Yu's worry and explained. Don't worry, there are no hidden dangers in this elementary alchemy. If you can learn it, you can become an alchemist in the future. And what I want is simple. This sealing barrier can only be opened by an alchemist. Of course, I cannot open it when I am inside the barrier. I have taught those goblin guards before, but it's a pity that they are too stupid to become alchemists at all. In addition to these years, no one else has approached besides you, otherwise I wouldn't have been trapped for so long. Master, beware of fraud. Albedo carefully looked at the elementary alchemy book on the ground, and did not touch it rashly. Lin Yu's heart moved after hearing what Brand said. Can this elementary alchemy make him perfect as an alchemist? If so, it's still worth the risk. Besides, he was a man with 8 nines of health. It's comparable to the blood volume of a boss. Even if there is any hidden murderous intent in this elementary alchemy, it shouldn't kill him directly. Lin Yu bent down and picked up the elementary alchemy that fell on the ground. Soon, a notification sound came from the system. You have obtained the knowledge skill book Elementary Alchemy. Do you want to learn it? Elementary Alchemy Skill Book. Quality, Blue. Hint, after learning, you will gain elementary alchemy knowledge and be able to refine elementary alchemy potions. Reminder, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. Hint, people's original purpose was very simple, and they really invented alchemy just for the sake of alchemy, but gradually, they discovered that besides gold, there are more things that can be refined through alchemy. It really is a skill book about alchemy? Lin Yu looked in disbelief at the skill book in his hand that he couldn't understand at all. Although I can't understand it, it doesn't matter, he has a system and can learn with one click. Regardless of whether he exploded or not, I will learn directly from the system with one click. Lin Yu did not hesitate, and directly studied the book Elementary Alchemy in his hand. The next moment, a blue light flashed, and the elementary alchemy in his hand disappeared. Learning skills. You successfully learned the skill book. You have mastered elementary alchemy, please check it out. Just after the system prompted, Lin Yu suddenly felt a huge amount of alchemy knowledge pouring into his mind. This is all the alchemy knowledge contained in the elementary alchemy given by Brand. Then Lin Yu clicked on the personal information panel, and soon the attributes also appeared. Lin Yu. Occupation, none. Level, LV 13. Life, 999999999. Attack, 510. Defense, 220. Skill, Elementary Alchemy. With knowledge of elementary alchemy, you can refine some elementary alchemy potions. Talent, none. End of this chapter. Chapter 43 Mastering Elementary Alchemy. I have mastered alchemy now. Lin Yu still felt a little illusory, and Brand himself was already dumbfounded. WTF? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? How could it be possible to master alchemy and become a junior alchemist without even reading this elementary alchemy book? This is impossible, this is simply impossible. It took me several years to get started. Brand almost roared out. Everything in front of him really overturned his cognition. How could someone learn elementary alchemy as soon as they got it? This can no longer be described as genius. If you compare it with the goblin guards who were educated by Brand before, those goblin guards are like a piece of broken rock, not even shit. No, stones can be enchanted, and those goblin guards have no brains at all, they are just a bunch of stupid and hopelessly useless waste. Calm down. Lin Yu waved his hand calmly. Basic exercises, don't be six. Times have changed, Brandison. Isn't it just a book of elementary alchemy? If you have the ability to come up with intermediate alchemy or advanced alchemy, believe it or not, I can learn it for you in minutes. Brand's eyes moved slightly, as if he was thinking about something. This was really beyond his expectation. I thought that taking out a book of elementary alchemy would be enough for the human race in front of me to study for several years, and he can take the opportunity to gain some right to speak for himself under the guise of imparting alchemy knowledge. So much so that the human race in front of him didn't take him too lightly, or thought he was just troublesome, so they gave up on him directly. After all, long time makes love, Brand knows this. Human race is the most emotional race. It is also the race that is most likely to develop emotions in various companionships. When dealing with the human race, as long as you play the emotional card, you are absolutely right. But what Brand never expected was that this human kid doesn't talk about martial arts. Although I didn't come to cheat, I didn't come to steal. But it's so outrageous. The book Elementary Alchemy I got in my hand has not taken a few breaths, and I learned it. Well, I do have more alchemy knowledge, but you have to remove the seal here first and let me out, then I will give you other alchemy knowledge. Hearing Brand's request, Lin Yu shook his head. What a joke. I still haven't figured out what this Brand is really like. How could it be possible to let him out? Hehe, do you like to teach or not? Lin Yu put down a sentence directly. Turning around, she was about to leave with Albedo and Little Jelly. There is no way if I don't leave, I and others can't break the seal barrier now, and it's impossible to let Brand out now. Staying here is also suffering, and you have to endure high temperature burning and stench. It is better to withdraw directly. Anyway, I came down to see why the lost mining field prompted an alchemist. Now that I know almost everything, it's time to leave. Went wandering around elsewhere. Don't go, wait, I can give you the formula of the alchemy potion first, as long as you promise to help me lift the sealing barrier. Seeing that Lin Yu and others were really about to leave, Brand immediately panicked. This Lin Yu was the first outsider he had been waiting for 100 years to see. Moreover, he had mastered elementary alchemy in an instant, so the hope of whether he could leave the sealing barrier could be said to be entirely on the opponent. If the other party really left, leave him alone. Brand didn't know how many years he would continue to be sealed. Or he died of old age before the seal was automatically lifted. His lifespan could not last another 100 years. Thinking of this, Brand didn't dare to hesitate. He took out a piece of parchment directly from his arms, and threw out the sealing barrier. This is a recipe for a primary alchemy recovery potion. It can make a potion that quickly recovers from injuries. It should be very useful for you. Primary alchemy recovery potion. Lin Yu and Albedo looked at each other again. Still directly picked up the parchment on the ground. Soon, the system prompt sounded. You have obtained the Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion Blueprint. Do you want to learn it? Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion and Skill Book. Quality, green. Reminder, to learn this skill, you need to master Elementary Alchemy. After learning, you can refine Elementary Alchemy Recovery Potions. Tip, after taking the Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion, trauma and health can be quickly recovered. It's real again? Lin Yu looked at Brand, feeling puzzled. Does this guy have 2 arms? I have made it clear that I will not lift the ceiling barrier for him. Why are you rushing to give him the skill book? This boss is too good. Never mind, learn directly. Learning skills. You successfully learned the skill book. You have mastered the Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Please check it. Elementary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Quality, green. Hint, refining requires X2 nutritious mushrooms and X2 bright tulips. Tip, after drinking, it can quickly recover from trauma, and at the same time restore 5% of life. Hint, are you afraid of getting hurt? Then drink this bottle of Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion, it can make you recover quickly. Thank you Old Iron 666, don't worry, I will definitely let you out if I have the chance. Lin Yu was moved and cried. This Brand is a great man. He wanted to release Brand now. Ha ha ha, as long as you are willing to let me out, I will definitely give you enough rewards. Brand is also very pleased. Finally, the human kid in front of him agreed to release himself. Completely OJBK, Brand, don't worry, I will definitely release you. Lin Yu nodded affirmatively. Let's go, Albedo, let's find the materials needed to refine this Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Okay, Master. Albedo also agreed very straightforwardly. Little Jelly has no objections, she has long wanted to leave here. The 3 of them turned around and left, leaving Brand disheveled in the wind. Hey, wait, didn't you say you were going to let me go? Why did you just leave? Yes, I let you out. Yes, you can come out. What are you still doing there? Come on, let's go. Lin Yu waved his hands without looking back. There's nothing wrong with it. I've already let you out. As to whether you can leave or not, that's none of my business. You lied to me. How dare you fool me? Brand's angry growl came from behind him. Master, will you deceive Albedo like this in the future? With a strange smile on her face, Albedo asked as she walked. How is it possible, Albedo? You are my treasure. It's too late to love you. How can I deceive you? Besides, the goblin old man is probably not a good person. Let him stay here for now. When we are strong enough to not be afraid of any of his schemes, we will see if we can help him lift the seal. End of this chapter. Lin Yu said without blushing. His answer satisfied Albedo. Especially when Lin Yu said that he was Lin Yu's treasure, Albedo was very happy. Master, what is treasure? Can it be eaten? Little Jelly asked innocently from the side, puzzled. Hey, you are still young, these things are not what you should think about. Lin Yu didn't know how to explain Little Jelly, a slime who only had one concept of eating in his mind. Simply avoid this topic directly. Riding on the giant eagle transformed from Little Jelly again, the 3 of Lin Yu left the mining field. Next, Lin Yu is going to set off to find the materials needed to refine Elementary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. The harvest of the mining farm and his party was completely beyond Lin Yu's imagination. Not only has the rich daily output of the mining farm, but also accidentally learned alchemy, plus an alchemical potion. As for the goblin Brand, although there may be some unknown danger, it has little impact on Lin Yu for the time being. At least until the opponent breaks the seal, the danger is not great. Lin Yu decided to recruit some slimes to guard Brand, by the way, as a garrison unit. In Lin Yu's opinion, the mining farm is more important than Swanyu Lake, because the daily output of the mining farm is currently Lin Yu's urgently needed materials. Looking at the mining field where there were still some sparks burning, Lin Yu and others found the Heiwen shield soldiers without stopping, and temporarily shifted their goal from killing monsters to finding the materials needed for refining pharmaceuticals. The most indispensable thing on the grassland is all kinds of unknown plants. Comparing the patterns and identification given by the system, Lin Yu quickly found nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. In fact, there are quite a few of these 2 things on this grassland. Lin Yu has also encountered it many times. It's just that they didn't know that this was actually the material needed for refining medicine. My lord, there are a lot of mushrooms here. I don't know if they are the nutritious mushrooms you mentioned. A Black Abyss shield soldier shouted excitedly. Lin Yu hurried over to take a look. He was lucky, it was really a nutritious mushroom. You discovered the nutritional mushroom X37, do you want to pick it? Pick. Lin Yu was overjoyed. The system can also automatically pick and store, which is really convenient. Although this nutritious mushroom looks similar to ordinary mushrooms. But who knows if any special techniques are needed when picking this alien plant, otherwise it will affect the refining of medicines and so on. After picking nutritious mushrooms with one click, the shield girl on the other side made another discovery. Lin Yu rushed over immediately, and it happened to be the beautiful tulip. These seem to be the most common things, but I found so many after a random search. Lin Yu was very happy. Keep the shield girls looking for nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. He himself began to try the first alchemy potion refining. Whether to refine the primary alchemy recovery potion, it will consume X2 nutritional mushrooms and X2 bright tulips. Refining. You have consumed X2 nutritional mushrooms and X2 bright tulips. Congratulations, you have successfully refined Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion X1. Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Quality, green. Effect, quickly recover from trauma after drinking, and immediately restore 5% of the life value. Soon, a small bottle of Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion was refined and appeared in Lin Yu's hands. This is a bottle of red recovery potion, packed in a glass bottle about the size of a finger. Holding the Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion in his hand, Lin Yu couldn't help showing a smile on his face. Earn a fortune? It really succeeded in refining the recovery potion. Moreover, the materials needed to refine this bottle of recovery potion are also very common, and you can find them casually by the roadside. Refining, refining, refining. Lin Yu began to frantically refine this Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. The Shield girls also have a day off, just need to leisurely pick mushrooms and admire flowers. Congratulations, you have successfully refined Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion X1. Congratulations, you have successfully refined Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion X1. Congratulations, you have successfully refined Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion X1. The medicine in the system package was rushing up. Lin Yu was so happy from ear to ear. This alchemy is too powerful. When refining alchemy potions, I feel that there is no loss at all, just like being able to refine without limit. As long as there are materials, Lin Yu feels that he can refine them until he grows old. With these recovery potions, Lin Yu planned to raise Albedo's strength to another level. Yes, the other lords have already begun to exert their strength, chasing the number 1. If Lin Yu does not increase the strength of Albedo and others quickly, he may soon be surpassed by those lords who have recruited high-quality heroes. He hadn't forgotten that the hero recruitment card given by the system on the first day could recruit heroes whose highest level was demigod level. Although I don't know why so far, I haven't heard of who is a demigod hero, and the system's announcements don't have too many other lords' broadcasts. But Lin Yu believes that there are definitely lords who have recruited such powerful heroes as demigods. There are already 100 bottles of Primary Alchemy Recovery Potions in his hand. And the Shield girls are still collecting the materials needed for refining. Lin Yu is going to improve Albedo's strength first. Albedo, come here. Lin Yu shouted at Albedo, who was bending over to pick mushrooms. Albedo's upright body and half-revealed spring light almost made Lin Yu fall into it. Hee, master, what's the matter with you? Albedo stretched out her hand to pull her hair hanging by her ears, and looked at Lin Yu with a pair of beautiful eyes and a smile. It's like this, Albedo, this potion can restore my life. I think it's time for us to start further development. Lin Yu touched his chin and looked at Albedo, who had a perfect figure like a devil. The other lords have also exerted their strength, and he must also improve Albedo's strength as soon as possible. And with these recovery potions in his hands, which could quickly restore his life, it would also allow Albedo to let go of absorbing his life essence and improve his strength. Master, what do you mean? Albedo's face was slightly drunk, and a touch of rossiness emerged quietly. Hey. With a lewd smile on Lin Yu's face, he slowly took Albedo's little hand and whispered in her ear. Master will let you eat delicious food tonight. Lin Yu deliberately emphasized the pronunciation of the last few words, which immediately made Albedo even more shy, and patted Lin Yu lightly with his small hand. Hate master is bad. Delicious? Where is their delicious food? Master, I want to eat too. While picking mushrooms, the little jelly that was sent to his mouth moved his ears, as if he heard some little secret. He rushed to Lin Yu in a hurry. Looking at Lin Yu and Albedo, he was as excited as catching a pair of kittens who were stealing. End of this chapter. But the little jelly's eyes are extraordinarily innocent. He looked at Lin Yu expectantly. There are still some mushroom residues in the mouth. Go, kid, let Lilith make you some mushroom soup at night. Lin Yu sent away the little jelly, who only knew how to eat impatiently. It was hard for him to muster up the courage to attack once, but he didn't want to be disturbed by the little jelly. Oh, great. Little jelly pouted a little aggrieved. She just wanted something good to eat. I don't know what I did wrong, but it made the owner angry. I could only squat on the ground silently, picking mushrooms and sending them to my mouth. I really don't know why these mushrooms are not tasty, why the owner still collects them. It's the first time the master has been vicious, and I don't know if he will be so vicious to Albedo in the future. Albedo watched the scene of Lin Yu driving away little jelly, with a weird smile on his face again. Ahaha, how could it be? Besides, little jelly is only a child, knowing too much is not good for her. Lin Yu replied solemnly. Come on, Albedo, take a look at this bottle of Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion I have refined. It can quickly recover from injuries. Lin Yu took out a bottle of recovery potion and handed it to Albedo. Albedo took the potion and took a sip lightly. Well, it has the effect of recovering from the injury, but it's not very obvious. Really? Then do you feel that your strength has become stronger? Lin Yu asked quickly. Strength becomes stronger? Why does it become stronger? Isn't this a recovery potion? It's not a strength potion. Instead, Albedo was stopped by Lin Yu. Lin Yu scratched his head awkwardly. Well, he also thought that Albedo could become stronger by devouring the essence of life. So if you drink this bottle of potion that can restore life, can you also become stronger? Now it seems that it is probably out of play. Nothing, just asking casually. Lin Yu took a sneak look at the Dun girls, seeing that no one was paying attention to them except little jelly, so he continued. Albedo, I think we should continue to improve your strength. After all, the enemies we encounter are getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, Master, how do you think you should improve your strength? Albedo blinked her sharp eyes and asked, pretending to be puzzled. Albedo, I think you don't understand at all. Little Jelly was eating the mushrooms depressedly. Her eyes glanced at the grass not far away from time to time. He heard Albedo's laughter coming from the grass. Make Little Jelly more upset. Damn it, it's so hateful. The master is really partial to only giving Albedo delicious food. You are affected by Succubus Albedo's passive skill, Life Essence Absorption. Your life will be reduced by 1000. Your life will be reduced by 1000. Your life will be reduced by 1000. Your hero, Succubus Albedo, trigger the passive skill Life Essence Absorption. Gain Hero Essence plus 1000, Essence plus 1000, Essence plus 1000. Your hero, Succubus Albedo's attribute has been improved. The quality of your hero, Succubus Albedo, has been upgraded from princely level to epic level. Ton ton ton. In the grass, Lin Yu gulped down the primary alchemy recovery potion that had just been refined. While recovering his life, it gushed out like a river breaking a bank, and all of it entered Albedo's body. Then it was transformed by Albedo into its own power, which strengthened its attributes and improved its quality. Soon, Lin Yu drank up the 100 bottles of elementary alchemy recovery potion just refined. No matter how small a bottle of potion is, Lin Yu almost vomited after drinking so much recovery potion in a short period of time. It's almost time for Albedo today. Let's stop improving our strength. No way, Master. Albedo feels that her strength hasn't reached the bottleneck yet, and she should still be able to continue to improve. Facing the delicate Albedo, Lin Yu could only smile a few times. Well, let's continue to improve, but I don't know if Albedo's quality can be raised to another level today. Leaving the bottle of recovery potion in his hand, Lin Yu was directly dragged into the grass by Albedo. Just before leaving, Lin Yu tearfully accepted the refining materials sent by a shield lady. It was refined into a recovery potion. At this moment, Lin Yu was in pain and happiness. The quality of your hero, Succubus Albedo, has been upgraded from epic to legendary. Ahem, cough, finally reached the legendary level. Albedo, it's okay now. 2 lines of tears hung on Lin Yu's face. Still too young. Soon suffered a severe fatal blow. He really couldn't drink anymore, and used more than 300 bottles of recovery potions back and forth. Now he feels sick when he sees the potion. But fortunately, Albedo's quality has finally been raised to the legendary level. This made his efforts not in vain, and everything was worth it. And Lin Yu still has a hero advancement card that he has not used, which is a good thing. Hero advancement card. It can upgrade heroes below the demigod level by 1 level. Disposable props that disappear automatically after use. This advanced card cannot be used by demigod level heroes, so only legendary level heroes can be used best, and can directly improve the quality of demigod level. Originally, Lin Yu did not expect to use it so soon. After all, the life essence required to upgrade to the legendary quality is too large. But it is different now. With Lin Yu's life essence and the existence of recovery potions, all of this seems to be a matter of course. This is all thanks to the Good Man brand. Not only did Lin Yu light up the alchemist's talent, but he also directly presented a formula for recovery potions. Allow Albedo to greatly increase her strength. Master, it's okay, although it's only a few minutes, it's still great. Albedo said in relief. At the same time, Albedo was also very pleasantly surprised. My strength has skyrocketed again, and now I can better protect my master. Albedo, do you feel that this sentence will hurt a man's self-esteem very much? Lin Yu's face turned dark. Those who know will naturally not think wrongly, but those who don't know will definitely think that he is not good at something. Forget it, it's useless to reason with women. Lin Yu took out the hero advancement card from the system package and prepared to use it directly. Albedo, I have a prop here that can help you raise your strength to a higher level. Lin Yu reminded Albedo before using the hero advancement card to avoid any accidents. When Albedo looked at him with some doubts, Lin Yu used the hero advancement card. Use the hero advancement card. You used a hero advancement card. Your hero, Albedo, has successfully advanced to the demigod level. Do you want to check the attributes? Magic King Albedo. Quality, demigod level. Race, demon race. Level, LV27. Life, 11. Attack, 5600. Defense, 4666. Skill 1, Charm of Nature. Albedo's charm is released all the time, can charm enemy units at will, making them lose their desire to fight. Skill 2, Nankyaiman. Albedo can enter the dream consciousness of other creatures, and the creatures that die in dream consciousness will die simultaneously in reality. Skill 3, Combat Stance. Albedo enters the combat stance, changes equipment, weapons, attributes are greatly improved. Skill 4, Bicorn. The exclusive mount of the succubus, only the succubus can ride. Passive skill, Life Essence Extraction. Succubus exclusive passive skill, can be transformed into its own experience by absorbing life essence, enhance its own attributes, and improve the quality of heroes. Current Fatigue, 100. With a huge improvement, Lin Yu was shocked after reading Albedo's attributes. The current Albedo is almost like a walking humanoid boss. Demigod level quality, are the attributes so exaggerated? Lin Yu murmured. After raising Albedo's hero quality to the demigod level, the attributes directly increased by more than 10 times. It is conceivable that other lucky lords who have recruited demigod-level heroes will definitely not be bad. But those people did not show their hideousness like Lin Yu. It's been the third day, and there is only one Qianjiyo who triggered the district announcement. Master, Albedo seems to be able to summon the mount. Albedo said suddenly in surprise. Before that, she had a faint feeling that she could summon a mount. It's just that the strength is not enough, and it can't reach the point of summoning the mount. But now after being promoted to the demigod level, Albedo clearly felt some kind of power. That was the mount she could summon after she became the Charm King. The bicorn? Well, it's a bicorn. Lin Yu nodded. He also only knew about bicorns through anime. Unicorns will only be ridden by pure girls, but bicorns are just the opposite. They will never be ridden by pure girls, they will only be driven by women. Hey, the master actually knows about bicorns. Albedo was a little surprised. Albedo, why don't you try your new power first, and get familiar with it by the way? The sudden increase in strength is too much. If you can't adapt well, you can't use it in battle. It is good. Albedo obviously also knew this truth. Without hesitation, she immediately entered a fighting stance. Albedo looked like a demon in armor. Her whole body was covered by the jet black armor covered with spikes, not a single bit of skin was exposed. Wearing metal gloves with claws, holding a black kite shield in one hand, and easily holding a giant axe emitting green light in the other hand, behind him is a blood-red cloak and hoodie. Compared with the previous fighting stance, Albedo has also undergone great changes after her hero quality has been raised to the demigod level. And Lin Yu also noticed that Albedo's several skills seem to be slightly different. It should have been greatly enhanced. It's such a powerful force, Master. I feel that if I meet that big tortoise again now, I can defeat it by myself. Albedo was pleasantly surprised. The Master and her were indeed a natural match. As long as you are with the Master, you can easily become stronger. The process is still very pleasant. The next step is to summon the mount. Come out, my mount bicorn. A pitch-black summoning circle slowly formed in front of Albedo. A dark streak, entwined with the breath of a demon, with a vigorous figure, and a bicorn with 2 horns on its forehead appeared in front of the two of them, the exact opposite of the sanctity of that unicorn. The bicorn makes people feel extremely ominous at first glance. Hilly. The front half of the bicorn's body was raised high, and then its hooves stepped down heavily, and 2 deep pits appeared on the ground instantly. Is this the Charm King's exclusive mount, the bicorn? Lin Yu looked at the pitch-black bicorn in front of him. The setting of the bicorn is that only Succubus can ride it. In the original book, Albedo couldn't ride because the settings were changed, and I don't know if the Albedo I recruited can ride. Albedo walked up to the side of the bicorn and reached out to touch the head of the bicorn. The bicorn obviously resisted, trying to avoid Albedo's touch. However, before the bicorn could dodge, Albedo directly choked and forcibly locked the bicorn's throat. The corners of the mouth were raised, and while stroking the soft temples of the horse, he smiled slightly. Lin Yu widened his eyes. Come here, come. A bicorn that will never be ridden by a pure girl, so how will it resist? With Albedo's continuous stroking, the bicorn's resisting eyes gradually became dull, and finally became gentle, as if the one stroking it was not a pure girl, but its dream horse. Wow, charming heavenly? Lin Yu reacted instantly. As expected of Albedo, he didn't even let go of his mount. He directly used his skills to forcibly charm this disobedient bicorn, causing the bicorn to sink into an environment full of charms? Seems to be overthinking it. That's right, it's just a mount, even if its nature is hard to change, but under the control of powerful force, it can still be made to submit. Hehe, Master, Albedo has a mount too. If you ride a bicorn to patrol the territory, it won't take long at all. Albedo turned over and sat on the back of the bicorn's horse, and then the bicorn raised its front hoof and rushed out. The speed is astonishing. One person, one sword, galloping the horse to the end of the world, I can get a mount anytime. Lin Yu stroked his chin and thought. There are all kinds of monsters on the grassland, but Lin Yu has no occupations such as animal trainers. It is impossible to rely on Lin Yu to tame Warcraft by himself as a mount. Wow, that's Lord Albedo's bicorn, so handsome. I'm so envious. When will we have such a handsome mount? The shield ladies who were picking mushrooms were amazed and envious. Little Jelly looked at Albedo who was galloping recklessly on the grassland on a bicorn, and curled her lips in disdain. Not just a pony, she can also change. Hiccup. Lin Yu burped slowly a few times, because he just took too much drugs and drank too much. The shield girls have collected a lot of nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. Lin Yu changed hands and refined them into recovery potions. This recovery potion is only the most basic, so the materials are all rotten high-end goods. The only thing that is precious is the basic knowledge of alchemy and the formula for refining alchemy recovery potions. With alchemy knowledge and alchemy formula in hand, Lin Yu can refine a large amount of alchemy recovery potion at any time. Therefore, Lin Yu planned to sell a wave of recovery potions. At a time like this, recovery potions can definitely sell like crazy. End of this chapter. He has not forgotten that many lords who have recruited low-level heroes can only kill a Warcraft with life and death. And his own hero is injured. Without recovery potion, he can only wait for the hero to recover slowly. With the recovery potion, it is different. It can quickly recover from injuries and life. It will last longer while fighting? Soon, the shield ladies picked all the mushrooms nearby, and Lin Yu made more than 200 recovery potions. My lord, all the mushrooms around here have been picked, but just now, Lord Albedo found a lot of mushrooms ahead. Do you want to go and pick them? A shield maiden reported. Go, have to go. The more recovery potions, the better, and Lin Yu would never think too little. But now 10 shield maidens are obviously not enough. Lin Yu decided to sell the potion in his hand first, and then recruit some slimes that would not occupy the population limit. It is also a good choice to let slimes help to pick mushrooms. Opening the trading platform, Lin Yu searched, and the sale of medicines has not resumed on the current trading platform. It is estimated that there is an urgent shortage of recovery potions. Even if ordinary lords have them, they will definitely keep them for their own use. Unlike Lin Yu, who can be refined freely, and there are surpluses that can be sold. Entering his Mickey Mouse wonderful house, Lin Yu directly hung up 200 copies of recovery potions, ready to sell. Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Efficacy: it can quickly recover from trauma, and immediately restore 5% of life. Unit price: 50 gold coins/60 wood/60 stone. Quantity: 200. As soon as the recovery medicine was put on the shelves, it was sold out almost instantly. This is a powerful potion that can restore injuries and instantly restore 5%. Even though his price is a bit high, the supply is still in short supply. In the chat area, many lords were amazed. I thought that boss Lin Yu would be surpassed by that Qin Yu, but I didn't expect that the boss is now able to refine medicine. Could it be that the boss has changed his job to become a pharmacist? This alchemy recovery potion should be the inheritance of alchemy, but I don't know if the alchemy of the boss can directly refine gold. I'm envious of my real name. My entire wealth is only enough to buy a bottle of recovery potion. The boss sold 200 bottles at one time. It's really inhumane. Say, when will we change jobs? Seeing that the boss has made a fortune refining medicine, I want to become a pharmacist too. Those who spoke in the chat area were basically lords who were envious of Lin Yu's ability to refine recovery potions. And in a stone forest, the god of war Yechen had just fought a battle with a boss near his territory. Although he failed to kill the boss was also seriously injured. But his hero, the bull and horse killer, was also seriously injured, currently recovering from injuries in the territory. However, at this moment, he received a reminder from Lin Yu to put on the shelves elementary alchemy recovery potion. Damn it, how can this bastard refine recovery potions? In this way, his heroes won't be too seriously injured. No wonder the progress of this bastard's strategy is so fast. Yechen felt resentful in his heart. He thought that Lin Yu must have relied on the power of the recovery potion to kill a boss. Otherwise, the boss is so powerful, how could it be possible to kill it unscathed? It is absolutely impossible without a hard fight. He looked at his hero, the bull and horse killer. His muscular body was covered with scars, and the dried blood was blue-black. Gritting his teeth, Yechen finally bought 10 bottles of recovery potions from Lin Yu's Mickey Mouse wonderful house. After drinking it for his hero, the bull horse killer, the injuries on the bull horse killer's body surface really began to recover. The wound quickly scabbed and fell off, the turbulent breath of the cow and horse killer began to calm down, and his eyes became blood red again. Very good, cattle and horse killer, let's go and kill that world boss. Yechen waved his hand vigorously. With these bottles of recovery potions in his hand, he is confident that he will kill the world boss within today. Sure enough, the recovery potion is hard currency, and it was immediately emptied. The 200 bottles of recovery potions disappeared in an instant, and were swept away by the lords. And Lin Yu's leather bag became bulging instantly. When you have money, people just unconsciously harden. Lin Yu opened the territory directly, found the swamp, and recruited 20 slimes again. With the system in hand, Lin Yu could directly recruit slime, and give the task of finding nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. Lin Yu looked at the little jelly not far away. This guy squatted on the ground, and there were still a lot of mushrooms in front of him, but she picked them slowly, and then sent them to her mouth. It's been a long time, and I haven't seen little jelly picking a few mushrooms for him. Little jelly, please go back to the swamp. There should be some slimes there. I hope you can take them to find nutritious mushrooms and bright tulips. But remember, don't eat it secretly, or you won't have a share of the delicious food in the future. Lin Yu's last severe criticism of education used food as a temptation. Little Jelly let out an "oh," honestly turned into a giant eagle, and flew towards the swamp that was Little Jelly's former territory. After sending away the Little Jelly, Lin Yu packed up the materials found by the other shield girls. Nearly all the material near the mining site has been picked. And now that there is Little Jelly leading Slime to pick materials, Lin Yu also plans to go shopping elsewhere. If you encounter nutritious mushrooms and the like on the road, you can pick some easily. The most important thing is that Albedo's strength has soared now, so he can consider continuing to explore and light up more map scenes. Just do what you say, gather the shield girls, and a group of people cross the mining field and go further. Some monsters encountered on the road were directly killed by the shield girls. Albedo rode a bicorn to open the way ahead, beheading some powerful monsters, leaving some shield girls who could deal with them. Master, Albedo discovered a foreign power in the north. Suddenly, Albedo, who was riding a bicorn, returned to report. Oh, have you discovered a new alien force? It seems that other alien forces in this plane are also gradually increasing. In other words, with the expansion of Lin Yu's territory, there is a greater chance of encountering other alien forces. At first there were only a few monsters around Lin Yu's territory. Then they encountered foreign forces such as swamps and mining fields one after another. Not far from the mining field now, I encountered another alien force. Soon, Lin Yu and others followed Albedo and came to the territory of the foreign race. On the grassland in front, there are several yurt-like things sitting in 2s and 3s. Am I crossing again? Lin Yu has only seen yurts on TV, and he has never encountered them in reality. Soon, a system prompt came and an answer was given. End of this chapter. You found the wild orc tribe. Do you want to attack? It's actually a wild orc tribe. When it comes to orcs, I can't help thinking in certain directions. On the continent of Arad, orcs are considered one of Lin Yu's least favorite races. Of course, absolutely no racism. Lin Yu paid the gold coins as usual, and obtained information about the wild orc tribe from the system. Savage Beast Tribe, the territory of the brutal beast, with 76 brutal warriors and 85 brutal archers. This is a free group living on the prairie. After reading it, Lin Yu was a little surprised. The number of this group of barbarians is too many. There are 76 fighters alone. And there are 85 wild orc shooters. There are also many female orcs among them, but even though they are females, those female orcs have well-developed limbs, so they don't seem to be easy to mess with. If it were the resident lord in the chat area, he would definitely not dare to provoke him. But Lin Yu's current hero, Albedo, has greatly increased in strength. His quality has been raised to the demigod level, and his attributes are so terrifying that he is undoubtedly the same as the world boss. It would be a lie to say that it is not inflated. And Lin Yu didn't think that there would be barbarians above the demigod level in this barbarian tribe. In addition, Lin Yu is now able to refine alchemy recovery potions, so he is not afraid of getting hurt. It is enough to equip every shield girl with a little bit for backup. Everyone rest in place for a while, and follow Albedo to launch a charge later. Lin Yu took out bottles of alchemy recovery potions and asked the shield girls to take them. Lin Yu was relatively poor in the past and couldn't produce anything decent, but now that he can refine medicine, how can he be shabby for the shield girls? This is a recovery potion. If any of you are injured, drink it immediately. Don't be stingy. Your life is the most important thing. The shield ladies accepted the recovery potion. Each of them was very grateful. This is a precious recovery potion, and the Lord unexpectedly gave it to them so directly. The Lord is really considerate. With these recovery potions, we don't have to worry about getting hurt anymore. Sisters, do you have the confidence to take down the barbarian tribe in front? Have. Each of the shield maidens was full of fighting spirit, and they didn't care about the difference in numbers between them at all. No hurry, let's wait for Little Jelly and the others. Although Lin Yu felt that he could take down this wild orc tribe, but after all, there were more than 100 people on the other side, so Lin Yu decided to wait for Little Jelly. Opening the system interface, Lin Yu directly recruited another 50 slimes. After selling a wave of recovery potions, Lin Yu is now rich and powerful, recruiting 50 slimes without blinking. Albedo, we are waiting here. You go and inform Little Jelly first, and there will be a batch of slimes brought along with you. Today we will take down this wild orc tribe. It is good. Albedo agreed, and rode the bicorn towards the swamp. Lin Yu began to observe the group of wild orcs in the dark. It can be seen that the barbarian warriors among them are all over 2 meters tall, muscular, and shirtless. Some are patrolling with giant axes, and some have just returned from hunting monsters. Among them, the wild orc female relatives were doing farm work such as knitting in the tribe. It is like a scene of a small tribe on the grassland in the Middle Ages. Soon, the familiar sound of hooves sounded, and Albedo returned, followed by the Little Jelly, and the long string of slimes behind him. Grrrr. The slimes are lined up in a row, with different expressions on their jelly-like faces, which seems to be the case. Master, why are there so many slimes in the territory all of a sudden? I remember that all the slimes in the past were killed by you. Little Jelly's innocent eyes were full of curiosity. Lin Yu was a little speechless for a while. This makes him how to answer. Ahem, Little Jelly, these are the slime fans of the Lord. If you are sincerely convinced by the Great Lord, don't care about these small details. Lin Yu pointed with a big hand. There is a tribe of wild orcs down there. Today we are going to capture this tribe of wild orcs. Do you have confidence? Have. With Lord Albedo here, we will surely win. The Heiyuan shield soldiers shouted one after another. And the voice here also alarmed the orc tribe. A group of more than a dozen barbarian warriors came out of the barbarian tribe, walking towards the direction where Lin Yu and others were. Roar. Little Jelly couldn't bear it at first, and with a roar, she had already turned into a demon ape, with demonic flames on her body, kicked her feet hard on the ground, and rushed towards a dozen orc warriors. Seeing this, Albedo didn't lag behind, driving the bicorn under her crotch, also rushed towards the orc warrior. The iron hoof of the bicorn stomped fiercely on an oncoming barbarian warrior, and immediately kicked him into a bloody mess and flew backwards. The muscles of this group of savage orcs are like horned dragons, and their explosive muscles are extremely powerful. Among them, the barbarian warriors charged forward with spears, iron swords and other weapons without any fear. Lin Yu also took the opportunity to identify the attributes of these barbarian warriors. Savage Orc Warrior. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Level, LV 33. Skill, brutal charge, hold a spear, iron sword, and other weapons to charge. Racial talent, fearless halo, all the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. Although there are no powerful skills, the level has reached level 30, and there are a lot of them. Most of the lords in the chat area cannot be defeated. Kill, hateful intruder, die. Use our bodies to defend our territory to the death. We wild orcs are invincible. The barbarian warriors roared. Although there are Albedo and Little Jelly who are as powerful as God of War. But they didn't have the slightest fear, and in order to protect their territory, they fought with Albedo and the others. The 70 slimes brought by Little Jelly also joined the battle. The combat effectiveness of these slimes is indeed very weak, completely incomparable with the mutated slime called Little Jelly. The most direct thing is their defense power, which cannot be immune to physical attacks like the Little Jelly. After being stabbed by the spear of the barbarian warrior, he immediately collapsed on the ground weakly, and a large amount of blood-like liquid flowed out from the stabbed part. But these 70 slimes also played a diversionary role, so as not to let the Black Abyss Shield soldiers fall into the siege of the barbarian warriors. Holding a giant axe and a shield, Albedo galloped wantonly among the orc warriors on a bicorn. The giant axe in his hand swept across, and these barbarian warriors couldn't resist at all, and they were chopped off one by one. There were continuous screams, and the barbarian warriors were beheaded one by one. End of this chapter. Lord Albedo is still as brave and powerful as ever. Even the fighting moves are so handsome. It's so beautiful. If Albedo-sama is a man, my heart will be moved. I really envy my lord, having such a beautiful and powerful woman as Albedo-sama guarding him. Seeing Albedo, like a goddess of war, constantly harvesting the lives of the orc warriors. The shield ladies all had awe-inspiring expressions on their faces. Lin Yu was also excited to see it. It's a pity that I don't have any attack skills, and I don't have any weapons in my hand, otherwise I have to go to the battlefield to fight in person. Suddenly, several sharp arrows shot across the sky, very fast. It was obvious that the opponent was making a surprise attack. Is this a bow and arrow? Soon, Lin Yu saw clearly that the things that shot at Albedo were flying arrows. Although the speed was fast, Albedo's reaction was even faster. Under the sweep of the giant axe, all the flying arrows were shattered. However, there were a lot of flying arrows, and some of them inevitably hit Albedo's body. Fortunately, the armor on Albedo was not ordinary, and Albedo herself was also wearing light iron armor. Therefore, the damage caused by these flying arrows to Albedo was basically nothing. Looking at the wreckage of flying arrows around Albedo, Lin Yu turned his head to look in the direction of the arrow. At the source of the attack, there were dozens of barbarian female relatives holding bows and arrows, bending their bows and nodding their arrows, ready to release another attack. Brutal Orc Archer. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Level, LV 35. Skill, Giant Arrow, shoots arrows with huge power, which can easily penetrate gold and cracked stones. Racial talent, Fearless Halo, all the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. It's actually a weak human race, and it dares to invade our wild orc tribe. Kill them and carve their skulls into jugs. This group of brutal orc shooters are all female, but each of them is even more cruel than the brutal orc warriors. There are also some wild orc shooters with dried heads hanging from their waists. This is a group of extremely savage orcs, worthy of the title of savage orcs. However, Albedo's expression remained unchanged, without the slightest panic. The arrows of these barbarian archers looked powerful, but actually fell on Albedo like drizzle. Roar. The magic flame on Little Jelly's body soared, and directly knocked away the few barbarian warriors in front of him, directly facing the arrows, rushed in front of the group of barbarian archers, and violently tore the orcs. You killed a level 35 barbarian shooter. You killed a level 35 barbarian shooter. Unfortunately, this group of wild orc shooters encountered Albedo and Little Jelly at the same time. One attribute is powerful, comparable to a world boss. One has a special physique, almost ignoring physical attacks, and has an orange witch's cloak, which can resist a magic attack. Therefore, it is almost difficult for their attacks to have too much impact on the two. Kill. Holding a huge axe in hand, Albedo rushed into the barbarian warriors at the head of the pack, raising the axe and dropping it, and the way the axe fell and slashed was a great effort. Accompanied by the wailing of the orc warriors, groups of orc warriors were killed. At the same time, a system beep sounded. You successfully broke through the orc tribe. Is it occupied? Occupied. Successful occupation? Regional announcement. The Lord Lin Yu successfully occupied the barbarian tribe and became the third lord to break through the alien forces, rewarding the bronze treasure box X1. Hearing the system announcement, Lin Yu was a little surprised. The third lord who occupies a foreign power can still get a reward. The system is really generous. At this time, the chat area is also full of heated discussions. Boss Lin Yu is awesome. He has occupied the second alien force so quickly. Boss YYDS, in 3 days, broke through 2 alien territories. Just ask who else is there. The barbarian warriors in the barbarian tribe will never back down as long as they go to war, and there are at least 100 of them. At this stage, it is impossible to get so many arms to contend with. I really want to know how the boss did it. If you want me to say that this person is stingy, he grows so fast by himself, and he doesn't send us a strategy, he hides it alone. 666, the moral benchmark upstairs. The ollie in my hand has turned into a secret hamburger, and the shit stick in my hand has turned into a magic pestle. At this time Lin Yu also happened to see this paragraph, a little funny, and blocked that person at the same time. Do you really think this is still Blue Star? If you speak like this in the chat area, others will not spoil you. Fuck, Lin Yu, I was wrong, don't block me. I can't even buy things in your Mickey Mouse wonderful house now. It deserves it, didn't you scold me just now? This kind of person is disgusting. While scolding others, they also want to enjoy the benefits of others. This is the end of the mouth. Damn it, it's Lin Yu again, I'm the god of war, Ye Chen, but he always gets the limelight. Humph, I'll let you take the lead for a while. After I kill this world boss, I'll capture another territory. It's not bad to get third. I'll catch up sooner or later. After hearing the system announcement, Ye Chen's eyes were full of jealousy. When he was a mercenary, his favorite thing to pass the time was reading various online novels. Naturally, he knew Ye Chen's gold content. Many protagonists are named Ye Chen, so he naturally has a dream of being a protagonist. And this trip to Arad land gave him hope. He is the protagonist, and he wants to grow to be the strongest. Resound Ye Chen's name throughout the heavens, so that wives and children can hear it. Cow and horse killer. Launch an attack and charge me hard. Ye Chen's eyes were bloodshot, and he ordered loudly. Wife and child, no matter where you are, I will definitely find you. And he had to grab the next position to break through the alien territory. First, there would be a reward, and then there would be an announcement for the whole region. It can make him famous in one battle, and if his wife and children are in other regions, they will definitely be able to hear his name. Ye Chen trembled excitedly when he thought of this. You have successfully occupied the tribe of wild orcs. Because of this building, it is outside your territory. Within 7 days, if no troops are stationed, it will become a land without owner. Attribute data has been generated, please check it. After occupying the territory, the attributes of the orc tribe also appeared. Lin Yu clicked on the panel to check the data. Brutal orc tribe. Area, 2,500 square meters. Output, 100 gold coins/day, 100 refined iron/day. Recruitment of arms, brutal orc warrior/50 gold coins, brutal orc archer/50 gold coins. Garrison arms, none. Special effect, when recruiting units, there is a 10% chance of recruiting units with the peasant profession. End of this chapter. I didn't expect the territory of the orc tribe to be bigger than mine. The tribe of the orcs covers an area of 2,500 square meters. But it makes sense, after all, there are hundreds of wild orc warriors living here, so the area of the territory will naturally be larger. Moreover, these barbarians are also a group similar to nomads. That is, the gold coins for recruiting brutal orc warriors and brutal orc archers are more than slimes. It seems that the arms of different races will customize the gold coins required for recruitment according to their strength. However, this special effect is very good. It can immediately recruit all kinds of farmers. The special effects of the barbarian tribe are very useful for Lin Yu, and his territory happens to lack all kinds of farmers now. Rectify on the spot and rest. To wipe out this group of brave and good fighters, especially the brutal orc warriors and brutal orc archers who will never retreat, the Heiyuan shield soldiers were also seriously injured. Dozens of slimes were taken away by those barbarian warriors dying counterattack, and now only half of them are left. Little Jelly turned into a human form again, came to Lin Yu, opened his mouth and spit out a lot of materials for refining recovery potions. Hey, Little Jelly, you. Lin Yu picked up a small mushroom, which was wet. Didn't the master say to collect these things? Little Jelly tilted her head, a little puzzled. Obviously the master said to pick these mushrooms and flowers, why are you asking yourself now? Lin Yu was speechless. It turned out that he misunderstood the Little Jelly, thinking that he ate all the mushrooms he picked. I didn't expect to hide it in my stomach. Just spit it out now. However, these materials are enough to refine hundreds of recovery potions. Touching the head of Little Jelly, Lin Yu took out a spray package from the system space. Thank you for your hard work. Give it a try. It should taste pretty good. The Little Jelly swallowed the spray meal in one gulp, and immediately showed a satisfied expression on his face. Enter the yurt-like buildings of the orcs. The layout in it is even better than Lin Yu's current territory. After all, this is also a place for daily life of an ethnic group. Naturally, Lin Yu's territory, which had only appeared in the middle of the way for 3 days, could not compare. Behind the yurt, there are cattle and sheep raised by barbarians, and now all of these belong to Lin Yu. However, Lin Yu's current arms are not enough to explore outside, and it is obviously unreliable to let the Heiyuan shield soldiers graze these cattle and sheep. First refine these materials into potions and sell them, and recruit some wild orcs. Let the recruited orcs take care of this tribe. Lin Yu refined all the materials spit out from the mouth of the Little Jelly into recovery potions, and there were as many as 300 parts. Then he opened the trading platform, entered his own Mickey Mouse wonderful house, and directly hung up all of them. At the same time, the price was raised a little bit again. Primary Alchemy Recovery Potion. Efficacy, it can quickly recover from trauma, and immediately restore 5% of life. Unit price, 80 gold coins/80 wood/80 stone. Quantity, 300. P.S. It is carefully picked by a pure and beautiful girl, absolutely pure natural raw materials. The price has slightly increased compared with ordinary recovery potions, so it is reasonable. Small jelly chingchun photo.jpg. At the bottom of the recovery potion, Lin Yu also thoughtfully marked the reason for the price increase of the potion. At the same time, the innocent girly appearance of the little jelly is attached. The cloth strips are fluttering, and the immature girl's figure is full of sunshine and youthfulness, and her face is even more innocent and innocent. The medicine has just been hung up, and many lords have received reminders. It's just that after seeing the price increase of the recovery potion, everyone was unhappy, and immediately reprimanded Lin Yu in the chat area for such a behavior of sitting on the ground and raising prices. Shameless profiteer? Can this Lin Yu still be an individual? It was only 50 gold coins just now, but now it has become 80 gold coins. This is still called a slight increase. Isn't the price of oil too conscientious? That's right, this Lin Yu clearly cut us off as leaks and bullied our heroes as weak. If he didn't use the recovery potion, he wouldn't be able to participate in a few battles at all. I seriously protest against such profiteers. Where is the law? Where is the morality? Wait, where is the address of the beautiful girl? However, some people didn't notice that those who bought the potion directly received a hidden photo, which was the photo of little jelly. I'll go, protest. Lin Yu's profiteer actually hires child labor and doesn't even give him clothes. Address, I want the address. Not for anything else, but there are peasant tailors in my territory who can make clothes, and I want to send some underwear for this beautiful girl. Wife, you are my long-lost wife? Why did you follow Lin Yu, a profiteer, and even helped him pick mushrooms? The painting style changed suddenly, and many lords bought several recovery potions under carelessness. When I found that the price had become expensive and wanted to return the product, I found that I had received a mysterious photo. After opening it, I found out that it was a supplement to the reason for the price increase. It was an absolutely real live photo of a beautiful girl picking mushrooms herself. All of a sudden, the pure and pleasant little jelly hit the heart of many lords, and they continued to pay out of their own pockets. One after another privately believed in Lin Yu. He was simply a profiteer, despicable and shameless, and gave up his self-esteem to make a little money. Even louder, where is the morality of doing this? Where is the bottom line? And where is the address of the beautiful girl? Hey, the response was surprisingly good. Lin Yu was surprised to find that after this time, his evaluation of Mickey Mouse Wonderful House began to become positive. The original Mickey Mouse Wonderful House suffered bad reviews from many people, resulting in a low score, and now there are signs of improvement. Looking at the little jelly who was intoxicated in the jet meal, Lin Yu touched his chin, and had a brand new idea of getting rich in his heart. After selling this wave of recovery potions, Lin Yu's gold coins rose again, enough to support Lin Yu in recruiting some wild orcs. Recruit 50 brutal orc warriors, 50 brutal orc archers. With a wave of his hand, Lin Yu directly recruited 100 units of barbarians. You spent X 7,500 gold coins and successfully recruited 100 units of barbarians. Suddenly, a mass of white light flashed, and in front of the yurt of the orc tribe, 50 orc warriors and 50 orc shooters appeared. I'll wait to see the Lord. Long live the Lord. My lord, are you going to attack the city today? The orc warriors and the orc shooters stood in a column and saluted Lin Yu one by one. Very well, from today onwards, this place is your safe haven. This is just captured by the Lord. You will live here from now on. I will contact you if necessary. The original savage orc tribe was just enough to accommodate the troops now recruited by Lin Yu. Food, clothing, and housing can be solved directly without trouble. End of this chapter. It is just right to arrange this group of wild orcs here. Moreover, these are all units recruited by the system, and they are absolutely loyal to Lin Yu and will not betray. The wild beasts were very excited one by one. I haven't done anything yet, so I directly allocated the house. Everyone excitedly began to pick out those yurts. Lin Yu also took the opportunity to check the attributes of these wild orcs. The special effect of the recruiting arms of the orc tribe is that there is a 10% chance of recruiting farmers of a random occupation. I don't know how many farmers can appear among these barbarians. Check the territory attributes again, and soon, the refreshed territory attributes appear in front of you. Brutal orc tribe. Area, 2,500 square meters. Output, 100 gold coins/day, 100 refined iron/day. Recruitment of arms, brutal orc warrior/80 gold coins, brutal orc archer/70 gold coins. Garrison units, brutal orc warrior x50, brutal orc archer x50. Blacksmith x1, herdsman x3, chef x3, tailor x2, carpenter x2. Special effect, when recruiting units, there is a 10% chance of recruiting units with the peasant profession. There are actually 11 wild orcs with the profession of farmers, and now they are making a lot of money. Lin Yu was ecstatic. This wave of blood was not a loss. Moreover, he also recruited blacksmiths and herdsmen who did not even exist in his territory. It just so happens that I still have some tortoise shells that fell after killing the world boss frenzied snapping turtle in my hand, but I only need a blacksmith to forge them into armor. Because there is no blacksmith, I have been stuck, and now I can finally forge better armor. There are also herdsmen, only professional counterparts can better graze those cattle and sheep. Although direct killing can also decompose meat and fur through the system, but if you want to develop for a long time, you must not be exhausted. It is the best choice for herdsmen to graze those cattle and sheep. Knowing the farmers recruited in the territory, Lin Yu checked their attributes. Savage beastman, brave strength. Occupation, elite blacksmith. Craft, perfect forging technology. Energy, 100 points. Savage beastman, brute Ziobu. Occupation, elite herdsman. Craft, skilled grazing technique. Energy, 100 points. Congratulations, you have unlocked the blacksmith profession. You have some new irons to craft. Iron sword, iron ore 10. Refined iron sword, refined iron 50. Iron armor 10. Heavy armor, refined iron 50. Congratulations on unlocking the herdsman profession. You have some new functions opened. Grazing, breeding cattle and sheep and other common animals. After Lin Yu finished reading it, he directly found the blacksmith man Dolly, and gave him 10 sets of tortoise shells dropped by the world boss Frenzy Snapping Turtle. Dolly, this is the tortoise shell of the world boss. I wonder if you can forge it into armor. No problem, my lord, just leave it to me. He patted his chest quite vigorously and promised. Okay, let's take some materials here, as well as your reward. Lin Yu followed Dolly to the yurt he chose, which happened to be a blacksmith room. Lin Yu took out a lot of iron ore, refined iron, and even some fur materials. There are also some gold coins, and meat. Lord, you are too kind to me, I should earn these things myself. Very powerful and very moving. Before he even started working, the Lord directly distributed the rewards. Work hard, Dolly, I like you. Lin Yu encouraged it. Apart from trading this gold coin in the system so far, Lin Yu has not encountered any local towns in the Arad continent that can be traded. Maybe when I go to more places in the future, I should be able to meet them. The plane where Lin Yu is now has no country or any big power, and some are just small tribes. Maybe there will be towns like countries in further afield. Once you get there, you should be able to trade with others. Soon, in just a few minutes, Dolly made the protective gear and took out the finished product. Manly is worthy of being an elite blacksmith. His craftsmanship is really proficient, and the protective gear he makes are also exquisite. Heart of gold. Quality, green. Attribute, plus 500 HP. Special effect, plus 10% life recovery. This is an armor forged from the materials of the world boss, the frenzied snapping turtle. Not bad, also reached the green quality. Lin Yu is still very satisfied with the effect of this armor. Increases health by 500, and then restores 10% health. The life recovery here is not just to restore life, but even some physical injuries can be quickly recovered, which is very useful. It's just that the shape is somewhat. The armor called Golden Heart in Lin Yu's hand is a breastplate with leopard-like patterns engraved on it. And they are all very wide and super-shaped, which is easy to give people an illusion. Looking at Manly, this guy has thick eyebrows and big eyes. How to make the equipment feels very unscrupulous. Seemingly aware of the deep meaning in Lin Yu's eyes, Dolly quickly explained. My lord, I see that your personal guards are all women. I just thought of making the breastplate. It will definitely fit perfectly, so that my lord will never have to worry about it. Oh, you are really thoughtful. Lin Yu nodded. Indeed, the shield girls are well developed, and wearing these breastplates should be able to resist some insidious attacks well. Because Heart of Gold is just a breastplate, only a few tortoise shells are enough to forge one. Therefore, it is estimated that the 10 sets of tortoise shells that Lin Yu took out can make 50 sets. After accepting the 10 sets of breastplates manufactured by Dolly in a hurry, Lin Yu sent Dolly away and asked him to build the rest, and then found the shield girls. Whether these armors are suitable or not, they still have to try them for themselves. Everyone, this is an armor made with great effort. You will try to see if it fits later. Lin Yu called the Dun girls and gave them all the golden heart. Captain Dunyang blushed and took the golden heart that Lin Yu took out. I'm sorry to trouble you, my lord. The team leader distributed golden heart to every shield girl. Anyway, it is also an armor forged by an elite blacksmith, and the workmanship is still very good. At the moment, the shield girls all entered an empty yurt and immediately started to change. Captain, your size is so big, why can't you see it on weekdays? This breastplate can't even cover it. Do you think the captain doesn't know how to clean up like you? The captain usually wears cloth strips around his chest. It's so big that it can easily affect the battle. Wow, third sister, your size is so big, you are about to compete with the captain. This breastplate is pretty good. It's very soft and the size is just right. It's much more comfortable than wearing cloth strips. Lin Yu, who was waiting outside the yurt, couldn't help swallowing when he heard the discussion of the Dun girls.